Lyrical, oh my gosh, Rel, thank you for that 40 stream streak. Thank you for that save. You know what? Here, let me hydrate. Rah. Also, hi Shingetsu. Hello, hello. Ooh, I watched the 2 Frozen Bond movies, ReZero yesterday. It was amazing. I'm honestly so excited to continue ReZero. I know we're basically up to the most recent episode. I think we're like 5 episodes behind. So I think the next time we'll be able to watch a bunch. But I don't know. Your Twitch channel will be cursed for a while to 6.7k. Guys. Well, technically we're at 6,651. I can see it. As soon as you cross over like the threshold, as soon as I went from 6,649 to 6,651, it changes and says 6.7, but it's not true. So I'm gonna have to live in the 6.7 zone for foreseeable future. Lock in, Dandelion. Hello, and hi, Vanilla Newt. Oh my goodness. Sure, we're gonna lock in today. You have no idea. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Nauticon. Oh my god, thank you for the head pads. Posture check. Thank you, Dandy. Oh my god, it's a stretch. Did I get a card or did I sub too early? I think you didn't sub too early. I mean, there's no real too early. I think it shows up on the screen. But I could gift you a pack too. Hold on. Ishikumo. There. This one goes out to Ishiku. Boom! Another card. ReZero never disappoints. Pure despair. Dude, honestly, it was so good. I did see, though, some fan art earlier, and I will say I didn't get spoiled or anything, but I did see basically what we had seen already, thank God. But I don't know, I am excited for the future of watching more. Oh, I made it to the bottom. Yay, it's Christmas. I don't know, I really love that Christmas art, honestly. Here, wait, let me boom. Sorry to calibrate myself. Thank you for that head pads. Oh my goodness. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I think I saw everything. I think I didn't miss anything. Maybe today we will lock in. Oh my goodness, QCon. QCon. You're crazy. There's the 1 out of 20. I saw a clip in the episode. I'm up to date there, and holy moly. You missed a few, did I? I know you said that you were gonna go, but you were here for a little bit, and you'll be here tomorrow. Oh wait, I did miss some. The internet is better now. I totally missed this. Right now in the city, it rained so hard we found shelter. Oh my gosh, hopefully the rain stops soon. I totally missed some things, bro. I totally miss. I think the issue is that I have the chat on the side, but for some reason, it'll like auto scroll when I start to scroll. It'll just think that I want to get to the bottom when I really don't. I want to take it one message at a time. Q1 shady. What do you mean? The Yap God? I did sing Yap God the other day, but I don't know. Yeah, it's annoying. Honestly, it is. I don't want to go all the way to the bottom. I just want to see the next message, and then it just juts me to the bottom, and I don't realize right away. So, yes. I don't know. It was fun. I did not do good, but I feel like I've been getting a little bit better about, like, just singing on stream and stuff. What's Yap God? It's just, I called it Yap God, but it's Rap God, the Eminem song. It's very fast, but I don't know. I did sing it on stream the other day, kind of. Just the fast part, not, like, the whole thing. But I only did that just because, I don't know, I'm trying to gain a little bit of confidence for my karaoke stream because I'm a little bit nervous. I don't know, she sang it. I did 20 stream streak. Thank you, Dandelion. Oh my goodness, thank you. Where's the clip? Is there a clip? I feel like it'd be called Yap God if there's a clip. I feel like there's a shit ton of clips of me lately though. She was amazing. You think so? That song is a lot of no words. Well, I only sang the fast part, the really fast part. When's the karaoke stream? Honestly, I'm not sure. I'd like it to be sooner rather than later, but I feel like I'm so bad about it. Oh my gosh, we have so many of them, bro. So many clips. I literally can't even find it. Glue. Yap God. Oh wait, there is Yap God. Hold on, let me see it. Let me hear myself. Okay. Let's see. I did do it. Oh, this is the clip. I can. I hate hearing myself. I did say a curse word, but it was not bad. I messed it up at the end, but I had no. Let us hear. Well, it's a clip. It's a clip. I can't listen to it with you guys because I cringe so hard. I cringe so hard. Actually, because the clips are actually getting clipped by me, I'm allowed to edit the length of them, which is kind of cool. Let's see. Please, I'll send it so you guys can see if you want it. That's it. I will heavily announce when I decide that I'm going to do the karaoke stream. I know people have been awaiting it, but I don't know. I just don't like my own voice. I sound weird. I sound bad. Fill 2 full barrels full of. I have 2 different axolotl colors. Should probably get a setup shop, but I feel like axolotls are too easy to get. I do think people would be interested in buying them though. Like the reason that they're so easy for you to get is because you're in a lush cave. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? You sound great. I don't know. I think everyone's gonna be most critical of themselves. Like I am most critical of my own voice, you know? Well, why? I don't know. You guys probably are like, oh, I hate my own voice, right? Like who out there, anyone out there actually enjoy their voice? Anyone out there like actually enjoy what they sound like? I don't know. I personally don't. What are you staring? Darn that. Never. Hell no. Only narcissists I don't enjoy, bro. Your voice sounds so much worse when you hear yourself. Exactly, bro. Because, like, I can hear myself, but I sound different in my head, right? Because of the reverberations, not in the slight. Exactly, bro. And then other people will be like, your voice sounds great. Like, okay, well, you didn't have to lie to me like that. You didn't have to tell lies like that, but okay. No, I don't think anyone's lying when they say that. I think they are telling the truth, but for me, it just is like, I feel like the immense cringe when I hear my own voice, even if it's like a recent clip, dude. But old clips of me fucking kill me, dude. Old clips of me. There was one, I was like clearing out my Google Drive earlier, and I had some videos of like setup stuff for other VTuber models, basically me telling people how to set up their VTuber model, and I fucking clicked on one part and I had to stop it because like I heard myself describing how they would set up because like sometimes people didn't want to do calls and stuff, so I just make a video to tell them how to set it up. And dude, oh my god, I like just hearing myself explain how to use a VTube Studio and how I set it up in Live2D. It was did you need that dirty? I don't know. Do I need the dirty water? Can I drink the dirty water? I don't think I need it. Old clips from your own stream, dude. I went into someone's chat yesterday and they saw me and they shouted me out and it played a clip of me and I was like, oh, please stop, just put me out of my misery, man. I just showed up and was like, I love your art, it looks so wonderful, and then they shouted me out and then there I was on the screen. Oh, how it kills me. I have my voice so much. I learned to do impersonations to limit hearing myself in recordings. Also, hi, you can. I don't give myself over hearing my old stream. Dude, I had to watch my very first stream for my 5-year anniversary. And honestly, I don't think it was that bad. I do think you can tell it's still me, but my voice sounds very different. And at the same time, I guess you can still tell that I really just did not stop talking. You can tell that that's like my... that's been my thing for a long time. Because, dude, no one... My friends did show up for a little bit. But, like, no one was really there. And, like, I was just by myself talking about random ass shit. And I just kept on talking and talking. What's the reason people think their voice is annoying? I think it is just because it sounds different than you hear it. Like, when you hear yourself talking, and then people are like, oh, I sound bad, you know? Also, my gosh, Pan, thank you for that 7-stream streak. Actually, I was about to crack one open. I was about to... Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my goodness. I'm so fucking silly. Hold on one second. I actually, because I had played that clip, it just fucking played another one, and I just heard my voice again while I was talking about hearing my voice. It just played another clip of me, and I was like... What the fuck is that, bro? It's like they're haunting me, bro. It's like, oh yeah, I really can't stand my own voice, and then boom, here's the reminder. Dude, it literally came on exactly at that time. Like, and I just stopped because I was like, what the fuck? I know it's not me. That's fucking crazy. The only one that can hear those specific vibrations. But I think there's more. I mean, it might be more. It might be more. I think people are also a little bit hypercritical of themselves, but yeah, head voice and actual voice sound different. My voice is too masked for me. I feel like my voice is definitely a little bit lower. It's like mid-toned, lower toned. What happened? And I just joined. Well, welcome in, Gaming Cat. We were just yapping a little bit about our own voices and how no one likes their own voice. And I was talking about how I don't like my own voice. And then I played a clip of myself. Like, I had just played a clip. That's kind of why I started talking about it. And then, boom, the clip, like, it just played the next clip. Like, I guess it waited a little bit. Where's my... I thought I said hello. I thought I said hello when you did your 7-stream streak. I thought I said hi, Pen. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, bro. I'm sorry if I didn't. Also, Unicorn Prime, thank you for the follow. But I don't know. I swear I said it, bro. I swear. I feel bad. Sometimes I do miss it. Sometimes I do miss saying hi to people. I know if you put your hands in front of your ears like they're gills, you can hear what you sound like to other people even without a recording. Like cup them in front of your ears. Like, hold on. I'm taking off my headphones. Like put them in front facing backwards. Let me see. Supposed to be mistaken as a male if she tries to speak as masculine as possible. Well, actually, I did play CS, and this one guy, I do sound different when I do that. Actually, I can hear a difference. I did one time get mistaken for a teenage boy. This guy was getting angry and he was raging, and I said something to him because he was doing very bad, but he was like freaking out. And then he was like, "You're a kid, just like go do your homework. What the fuck are you doing on this game?" And I was like, he thinks I'm a kid? Does he think I'm a fucking teenage boy? So yeah, I guess maybe I don't even need to try and think so. Hard to describe over text. Yeah. It's like when, I don't know, you put your palms towards your ears and kind of curve them backwards. I was walking out at the time Twitch notified me that you're live. No worries. I mean, if you have stuff to do, don't feel like you have to stay. The exact opposite problem. I get called ma'am all the time when I talk over the phone, bro. Yeah, it sounds... I think I know what you mean then, yeah. Okay. I do have the drink. Are you guys ready for me to crack it open? Are you guys ready for the cold one? I'll hold it up to the mic because last time I did not. Okay? You guys can hear good, right? Yeah? But we still have music. You're so fucking right. Hold on. It won't be in the the VOD, but like I turned it off now. You ready? Alcoholism check. Lock in. Clean, legendary. Okay, that was good. It hits so good every time. I feel like our alcoholism check numbers are all over the place. Also, hi, Watercat. Hello. That one felt really good. You did 5 yesterday. Well, 5 was also the day before yesterday, darn it. There are 2 ones that were 5. So, you know what? It's fine. As long as this is alcoholism check, we know what the fuck it is. It's so good every time. How do people think you're a teenage boy when you're a girl? I've only had that happen one time. It was while I was playing Counter-Strike and I said something, and I think they just were not prepared that a girl would be playing the game. So they just, I think they auto-corrected that my voice was higher than a normal man's voice. And they were like, oh, girls don't exist. You must be a young boy. Dude, low-key, I do think he just didn't consider the fact that there are women. Like... I think that's why I got confused. Not really because I sound like a guy, but because he just didn't fathom a woman. Like, you know what I mean? Also, hi, Dr. Hippie. How are you doing? Hello. Also, hi, Lord Mega. I don't know if I said hi. That was a good one. That was a good one. It hits so good every time. Also, hi, Mersh. Gender not accepted. Dude, it felt like that. Girls do play video game, not just boys. I feel like people in CS are a little bit... how do I put it? Sometimes a bit sexist. And I think this guy just didn't fathom, like, women at all. He actually tried to lie later on, and he was like, am I wife? Bro, don't... All right, you don't need to lie to us. You're trying to lie to yourself. You don't need to... we know you don't. No need to pretend. You're not fooling anyone. He dropped it really fast after I said no way as well. I was like, no the fuck you don't. Yeah, right, bro. He's like, oh, fuck it. He didn't say it again. More boys play video games than girls. I think so too. I think Gaming Cat, you're 100% right. But the French cannot perceive women. Yeah, it was a French guy as well. It was the French guy. That one was intense, very crunchy. Felt a bit short in each part, but each part stood out quite a bit. Even the anticipation of the point, I thought it was over, and then there was more. I'd give it a 9 out of 10. I think I forgot something, Dr. Herbie. Where? I'll be home from work in 1.5 hours. Have a good day at work. Well, I'm pretty sure I did 6 twice accidentally. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what you did, but as long as this is alcoholism check, we'll start numbering them after the first few. Actually, low-key, I can change the titles because that clipping thing is really nice. Also, bye, Mario. Have a good night. But that clipping thing is really nice. I didn't realize it makes my account do all the clips, which means that I can edit the length of them and I can edit the title of them as well. So all of the clips show that I clipped them, even though you guys are clipping them with the command. It's because my account's the one linked to it. But I'm able to change them, so I can go through. Shall we have this as a new emote idea? Oh, the alcoholism check. See, it's funny when someone really good puts like a little sister or someone like that on the mic while they play. Some people think they're being destroyed by a little kid, dude, and they're going fucking crazy style, and it's just like the sweetest youngest kid, and then like the older sibling will be like, say this. And then they'll say it. They'll be like, rushing B. Like, okay, all right, are you sure? Never mind, you killed them all. Like, then they can't even say anything. They can't even be judgmental. Wait, where'd you say? Stream yap. I'm going. Ooh, alcoholism check. Get bodied, noob. Imagine the cutest little kid saying that, though. You guys suck. You guys are literally bad. Dude, low-key, I feel like I'm fucking bad after that one. She's stealing the credit. We can number them correctly. Yeah. Oh, I had one time. Oh. I don't know. It would be so fascinating. I feel like callouts are a big part of the game, but I get too scared to, like, say. Also, what country are you from? I'm from the United States. Where did you get your avatar design from? I kind of just made it myself. I mean, I commissioned someone to design a character, but all of my designs in the past, I just kind of was like cyberpunk inspired. I guess I did kind of get my 1.0 hairstyle inspired by Ifrit from Arknights. My 2.0 look actually had no inspiration for, I just liked asymmetry. Like here, I'll show you quickly. 1.0 design had pigtails like this, kind of Ifrit from Arknights inspired. I'm still obviously the same character. You can see that it's been the same for all the years. My 2.0 design, I guess, is kind of like the 1.0 design. It's based off of the 1.0 design's hair, but kind of its own thing. And then obviously my current one is just a addition on top of that. Was there supposed to be some sort of Minecraft event tomorrow? It's not going to be very long from what I can tell. But Mario is giving away $500,000 in Minecraft for a parkour thing. So basically, it's like a parkour competition where people just basically jump on it, and then I don't know how long the parkour is. I'm honestly not sure. But we will see. He is sponsoring the prize. I think he wanted to stop playing on the server, so he wanted to like give away his money and stuff. So technically kind of, I don't know how long it'll last. I will be playing Minecraft tomorrow. I think I might try and set up my shop a little bit. I might do a little bit of a tour of the server shop a bit. I don't know. Also, another one, Quispy. They were the 2 months. Oh my goodness. Was that when he actually got a TK, he showed the mic in his mouth and screamed at us. What? Bro, what? Also, posture check. Thank you, Miro. I actually needed that one. What about the clothing you use? It was all custom designed for me. I commissioned someone. I paid them basically to make my character. Hydrate, thank you, Dr. Irby. But yeah, it should be around 12:30 my time. I think it's like 6:30 for you, Dr. Irby. Right now, it's what time for you? Let's see. It should be around this time. Whatever time it is for you right now would be around when we start tomorrow. It's like 6:30 for you, right? Am I crazy? I don't know if I'm crazy. Yes. Okay, cool. I like to know those things. But yeah, okay. 6:30 about tomorrow is when we will start. I'll be able to teleport everyone over to the little thing. You always know. I like to know. I like to know. Scary? What do you mean scary? Not scary. Not scary at all. Crazy. I'm not crazy. No, I don't know everyone's time. I just can guesstimate based on where people live. But I also have to know that one. I do remember for some people where they're from, but not everyone. I know that most people have a 6-hour time difference from me. Like, Mario has a 6-hour time difference. Dr. Hippie, Marcelio, Dornet. Like, I don't know. Miro, I think, maybe as well. Let's see. Sometimes I'm not 100% sure, but it's only if I call people out enough and know their time. Like, I know Mr. Lyrical has the same time zone as me. Most likely. Is it 6:30 for you? Guys, I was trying to hide, but now I'm in the basement. Professional Stalker Q back at again. I'm not. I would not. Oh, so you're an hour different than I thought. Okay. No, I was mistaken. That's what I'm always confused on. I'm like, is it the time I think it is, or is it an hour sooner? Because you're 5 hours different from me then. You don't look innocent. What about now? If I recall, Lyrical and I have the same time zone. Are you EST? Because then we all have the same time zone. Yeah, it should be 12:30, noon 30 for you then. Sad fate. Okay, now I have to get back to work. Have a good one, Dr. Hippie. But yeah, tomorrow we will have the event. It shouldn't be very long. I think it'll be like 15 minutes, depending on how good people are at parkour. I'll be willing to follow up, like have the other. See you later, mommy. Bye, Dr. Hippie. Oh my gosh. Okay, EST is the best. Well, I mean, EST isn't best. That's true. Let me take a sip. Let me hydrate / drink energy drink. I'm in BST, so that's 5 hours different. The only difference is the shift in temperature. Hey, yo. What do you mean, hey, yo? Oh, because of Dr. Hippie. The see you later, mommy. Bro, he went from calling me boss to mommy, bro. He came in yesterday, or no, 2 days ago, and he said, Ohio, mommy-sama. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Lyrical's in the oven and I'm in the fridge. Oh, I see what you mean. You broke the man. I did not mean to. I did not mean to do that. Oh, yeah, so it is 5 p.m. UK time. So Miro, 5 hours different. And anyone in the UK, 5 hours different. Like Sarby. Like Sarby is 5 hours different. I like to know. I just like to keep notes on where people are at, just so I know what time it is, and then I can estimate what time it is for people. I just like knowing. Okay, it's just to be able to tell people their time in conversion. When I'm like, oh, there's an event at this time, and then I could be like, actually, it's gonna be this time for you. Is that creepy? Am I fucking weird? Wait, did she do it again? I was away. Oh, QCon. She wants to start. I don't. Then she can scold you if you skip lunch. Yeah, then I know what you should be doing at what time. People getting off work and stuff. Soul Legs, hello. I mean, to me, it just sounds like being a good host. That's what I feel like. I know sometimes the time conversion can be troublesome. And especially if I know what time it is for someone confidently, I can say it. If someone's like, I'm from Australia, fuck if I know what time it is over there. Like, that's a good question. Like, okay, well, I'm gonna leave that one to you. And, yeah, you look at the Discord time zone conversion. What time is it in Puerto Rico right now? I can't possibly check it myself. Shit, I actually have no idea. I have no idea. We have chatters actually from all over. There's someone in the chat, I think, also from Brazil. I just like to know these things. I just like to know them. I don't know. It's not weird. I'm not creepy. I promise I'm not weird, and I promise I'm not creepy. I'm the only South American here. How do you know that? I believe it's emo o'clock in Australia right now. Oh my gosh, Watercat. My whole schedule next week is screwed up. What? Changed to where almost all week is third shift. What? Evil. Let me hydrate first. That's what a weird creepy person would say. No, if you say, trust me, I'm not. It's like when you're like, oh, trust me, I would never do this. Oh, kawaii koto. Well, anyways. Yukon, it was a redeem. Why are you looking at me like that? You're looking at me like I did something targeted. I didn't say anything to you. I could, but I wouldn't. But I won't. But I shan't. But I shouldn't. I like the Discord auto time converting. Me too, dude. I use that shit like it's going out of style. You want to hear a fun fact? Anyone that's using PC, if you do @ and then time, then you will be able to just put it. Then you could just type the time that you want and it'll change. You don't have to go to the time conversion website anymore. You're able to just @ time. Geography is definitely a problem. I agree. It is difficult. I did switch the time that I stream to be a little bit closer to like European time. That's at least an easier time for European time. Greetings, wild name, but welcome in. You're welcome. Can I have one more day before you cook me? I'm not even trying to. Don't make me try. It's a perfectly normal name. Yeah, it's just like the randomized. You know what? There's a guy that does these Minecraft builds, that builds like these insane, like Minecraft farms and stuff, like, you know, the auto farms and stuff. And his name, bro, his name is Big Booty 17. And he says it fucking like normal monotone. He goes, "Hey guys, it's Big Booty 17 back again with another farm video." Like, bro, what? Like, he acted like he just got given that name and that's just, shit, that's just what he's got to do. Bro, it cracks me up, man. It cracks me up when he starts the video and he's like, "Hi guys, it's me, Big Booty 17 again with another Minecraft farm." I think with a name like that, you can definitely trust them. Friend, their nickname was Booty Blaster. Oh my gosh. So I thought QCon was short for cute QON. No, QCon had that name before. QCon found me because we had the same, like, very similar name. Reminds me of eating Mike Tyson's ass. Bro came back around again and again. That guy would not stop. But, if I win, we lock in. If I don't, we dilly-dally. Okay. All right, I'm fucking locked in. I'm locked in. The people with the weirdest names on the chills. Low-key, that's not wrong. Are you winning? Are you winning? You bet red? If you win, what? If I win, we lock in. If I don't, we dilly-dally. We lock in, bro. Big Booty, I swear, is the type of name against TOS policy. I mean, technically, the videos I'm talking about were on YouTube. And I mean, I don't know. His name was just Big Booty 17, you know? My mom gave me this name, bro. Exactly. That's kind of how it felt with that guy that was making the farms and stuff. Speaking of, how did you get the name QON? Also, Suaniel, hello. Sorry, I didn't say hi. And hi, Cinnabar. I will lock in 1 second. We're stuck with a username chosen when you were younger. Imagine if, dude. Oh my God, I'd be fucking cooked. Oh my God. He's a pirate. What's the problem with his name? That is true. That is true. He just likes loot. But for QON, I basically wanted it to be able to be pronounced by anyone, and Japanese has the same pronunciation. You're gonna notice something that no one can fucking say my name. So, to be fair, I don't think it worked out. But I was like, what letters are cool? Picked out some cool letters like S and K and M, and I was like, these ones are fucking cool. And so I tried to make some different names, and I wrote down a bunch of them. I was like, K is cool. I wanted to end it in an N because that's the only consonant sound Japanese can really end with. And then I just started fucking freestyling letters, and I just saw QON, and I was like, that shit slaps. That looks cool. And so then I ended up putting it into like a name, like I typed it in Japanese, and with kanji, it was like sound absorption. I was like, that's fucking cool. That's fucking good. You better rise my way to say the name. What? Peak knows peak, bro. Peak knows peak. QCon literally just... Bro, we have us blocked. Is that true? Dude, I actually think we need to go back through the fucking block terms. I'll be 100% honest with you. I will not lie. I had someone do the blocked terms list. They decide, like, they used to mod for a lot of streamers, and people would like, no, I think us is fine. With the quote. Oh, the whole thing. The whole thing. What Doornet wrote. Seems fine. But I had someone do it, and they seemed to mod for a bunch of streamers, and I was having an issue one time, and they ended up being like, I'll help you out. And at the time I was making like anyone mod, so I was like, okay, sure, you can mod whatever the fuck. And they ended up making the band list, the band terms list, and they made it so fucking extensive, which for a while was just fine. But I still remember I got a raid one time, and I guess one of the terms was like part of the raid message. And so every single raider's message was getting fucking deleted. And I was fucking mortified because I didn't understand like what was happening. So people were fucking spamming the raid message and they were all getting deleted. And it was getting like the auto mod was freaking out at them. And I was like dying on the inside. Like I did not know what to do. Like, Japanese has 3 types of text: kanji, hiragana, and katakana. Yeah, and honestly, they all have the same sounds. All of the sounds from kanji are the same as hiragana, katakana. Katakana will never make up a kanji, but hiragana will. And they all have the same sound, right? Like the sound's always the same. They don't have like different, I don't know. The same letter can't be pronounced differently like in English. Dude, it's so funny. Monty Python, bro. When I see actually playing the roam scene, try not to laugh. Free mod, bro. Free mod. I was giving out mod nonstop. Everyone was getting mod. You get a mod. You get a mod. You get a mod. Okay, well, it does seem like it was us. It does seem like it highlighted us, which I'm surprised it did not highlight the word before us. You know? Ooh, Monty Python is the holy grail for movie night. When honestly, that would be so good. I vote for music/Japanese teacher Kyon. I don't know. You guys know. You guys know. My Japanese is far from perfect. I could say that in Japanese too, if you need to hear it. 私の日本語は完璧じゃないからちょっと恥ずかしい。でもよくわからない単語と文法は本当に難しい。Why else though? Why? First time chatter, can I get a mod? Dude, low key, I was just making everyone a mod at one point. I think Japan just split their text into 3 categories. Well, yeah. Katakana is used for foreign words. So words that do not come from Japanese are written in katakana. Kanji and hiragana are both used for like the native words in Japanese. Not every word has a kanji, but you can write them technically with or without, but it gets a little bit convoluted as to what you're talking about because the same sound can be used for different things. Oh, what did I study the other day, man? Dude, I can't remember. Oh my gosh, there was one. Oh, yes. Tsuku. But it could mean to like attach. And I think it also means to arrive. So it can mean to arrive or to attach. But it depends. The kanji are different, but the actual pronunciation and the hiragana are the same. I love the Japanese pronunciation and the voice. 私の日本語の発音。私の発音多分大丈夫でも、多分ちょっと悪いです。本当に恥ずかしいですよ。I'm really embarrassed. My Japanese pronunciation is probably fine, but it's definitely not perfect. My Japanese studies when my mental health can't work, so I must start again. I believe in you. Sometimes you just need to take a break from stuff, though. Sometimes it's just not it. We gotta grab food. Also, keep on. Hi, Maxis. Wait, what? My roommate is starting me with a Nerf gun? Oh my god, don't die, bro. Don't die. What? New mod here, free? I don't know. I may or may not have made a bunch of people mod, and then I had to, like, remove mod from a bunch of people. Because I'm not gonna lie. I just was modding way too many. Kind of sounds like an infomercial speech when you talk in Japanese. You think so? I don't know. I feel like my Japanese is not super high-pitched. Also, hi, Nick. But I do feel like it's probably a little bit formal sounding. Sometimes I add like certain sounds to it. But the Gyaru accent, yes. I do definitely have the Gyaru accent where I say like, desu yo ne. 難しいですよね。むずいですよ。Send stroke, I'm having ambulance. I guess I look young right now. I just asked if I had a driver's license. Do you know how to drive? When do you think you'll be entering college? Maxie, oh my gosh, thank you for that 3-stream streak. I remember a meme where it's just a person saying katakana the entire time. Due to one word that's very slightly different with different meanings. Dude, there's one word that I used to struggle with all the time. And now I think I'm okay with it, but now I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up now that I said it. Also, Kudoi, hello. It used to be in the middle of a sentence when I would say, like, atatakakatta. これの単語は本当に難しい。atatakakatta. It's another VTuber I did watch, Natsunami. Yes, I know Natsunami. Actually, I played Minecraft with them. kind of recently as well. That's actually crazy. Wonder what Natsunami is up to now. Dun dun dun. But yeah, we played Minecraft. We actually had the same guild and we lived in the same house together in the TSV Minecraft server. Probably decent news for you, Q, in Minecraft. I think we finally made a sea lantern farm after several days of dying, so I may be able to sell sea lanterns if you want them. Dude, I'm planning on making my shop, not today, but tomorrow. Probably going to have like a sell section where you can sell me stuff, and I'm gonna have a buy section where you can buy stuff from me. But I have to set it up. I think I will do it tomorrow. We will see what I end up doing, but that's my plan. That's my plan as of right now. I might have a little bit of a shop section, a little bit of for sale, a little bit of to buy, and I think I will finally lay out that maybe tomorrow. I think we will do the event first. I'm going to talk for 30 minutes. We're going to do the event. Then I'm going to probably build my house a little bit. We do have prox chat, so I might walk up to people and talk a little bit, but depends. I know some people aren't so comfortable with talking on stream. There are people, I've joined the Minecraft server like, well, I've not been streaming, and I yap with people and I just go on there and I talk, and I've just had conversations with people. But then those same people I played on stream, and they would just look at me and they would just type something, or they'd say something like quiet, and then they just start typing. Which is totally fine. You do not have to speak on stream if you do not want to. I know some people are not comfortable with it, but I just didn't even really think about it. Like, I don't know. First time I entered a Japanese stream without knowing Japanese. Low-key, it's a great way to learn, though. I mean, half pony braid doesn't help me look older. I mean, it's better than getting mistaken for being older. They're like, oh, do you need the senior discount? Like, I'd rather mod in Minecraft use a mod called Create. Ooh, yeah, I know Create. It's funny me being there and not understanding anything. The streamer was clearly surprised someone who could not understand Japanese was watching her. Kyuan yaps a lot. I thought Kyuan was older off of her voice. A lot of people seem to, though. I don't know. In real life, I seem to get mistaken for a little bit younger. I think now people would probably guess that I'm like 18 or 19. But I've gotten recently some, like, I don't know. I feel like I look like I'm in my 20s, but I don't know. I guess sometimes, I think it might also be my height. Low key, I think in person, it might also be how tall I am. That makes me feel like I'm younger. Like, I don't think it's completely my appearance, but I think it is also the fact that I'm maybe 5'2". And they'd look at me and they're like, oh, you're you know, he's still growing and shit. Yeah, give me the discount, bro. You get a free purchase worth 50 euro. We take those. We take those. Fuck yeah, give me the discount. Senior discount, give me 2. Double or nothing. Double it and give it to the same person. Okay, we rolled the thing to say I was gonna lock in. I low-key wanted to lock in this morning and I did not. And I have stuff to do after this stream because I have to lock in because I'm so locked. 5'2" portable cyber girl. Ugh, guys. I don't know. Oh, wait. If we need them in non-freedom units, I'm 157 centimeters tall, which is probably quite a few. It sounds like a lot to me, bro. It sounds like a lot. I'm the opposite end of looking a lot younger than I am, so no discount for me. That guy, 2 donuts and brought chocolate Pop-Tart. What? You know what's the best Pop-Tart? The cinnamon one. 200%. Locked out. No. But I'm Japanese now. The stream is about Japan. I only metric, not imperial. So when I learn imperial, I forget it within what they. I mean, I don't know. That's why I do both conversions. That's why I say both of the things. She's not that short. Exactly. I feel like I'm almost average height, low key. Let me just. One of my nails, I want to cut it because it's just bothering me, and then it'll work. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that short. I feel like I'm definitely a little bit short, especially compared to certain people, but I'm definitely not the shortest person in existence. I always like the double fudge s'mores Pop-Tarts. I don't even think I've had them. Are Pop-Tarts tasty? The cinnamon ones are. Brown sugar cinnamon, delicious. What do you mean, Now that my microphone's so close to me, I feel like I could just get close to it any time. I used to like the blueberry Pop-Tart. QCon, what do you mean? I didn't even do the voice. I didn't even say anything. I find Imperial harder to learn than metric, and metric uses place value. I think it just depends what you learned when you were growing up, right? Like, if you learned one, the other is going to be harder. Like, I do feel like the freedom units make less sense. Also, Spiridion, welcome in. How are you doing, Spirit? I don't know. I feel like for me, the metric system makes more sense overall in terms of like formation, and like I get it. But also, I like when I think of measurements, I think in like feet and inches and fucking Fahrenheit. Like, I don't know. It's just because that's how I've always lived. So when people say something and they're like, when it's like 30 degrees Celsius, I kind of know that one. But when it's like when it's like 15, I'm like, how many is that? That's pretty cold, but no, that's cool. It's not too cold, is it? It's like 50-ish. No, is it? It's like 60-ish. No, it's 50-ish. I don't fucking know. 15 C2F, bro. Fucking let me figure this out. 59, man. 59. Wait a minute. I was actually kind of close. Wait a second. Maybe I do know. Feet? Swampy. Swampy. Why does QCon get so mad? I don't know. Gluten-free food is the saddest shit ever. Don't worry about it. Yeah, dude, I actively miss them. There's some gluten-free knockoffs, but they're mid and overpriced. Dude, I can't even imagine the gluten-free life. Also, 15 stream streak. Thank you, Z-Man. Oh my gosh. And Veiled Badger. Most of my work has been done in metric. And then I have sales start asking me questions regarding distance in yards. Bro, it's just if you're not used to the unit, you're going to be like, you know, like, I don't know. 59? Can you add 8 to that number real quick? No, I don't know. I don't know that one. Celsius is not a good unit for temperature. I feel like Fahrenheit is nicer, though 32 degrees for being freezing is kind of fucked, but whatever. I always knew that, you know what I mean? Like, I always learned that, so, like, I don't know. Kelvin for science stuff. Celsius is fine for temperature. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I think you use a lot more decimals in Celsius because it is less, like, I feel like in Fahrenheit, it's more, I don't know. Celsius is on, zero's frozen. Exactly. That's what I mean. The 32 degrees for Fahrenheit being freezing is fucking dumb. And like, I only know that because I've learned that and that's the unit that I use. But dude, when people are like, that's dumb. Like, I totally agree, bro. Zero being frozen, that makes fucking sense, man. Like, wait, what? Was there another temp measurement? Oh, yeah, Kelvin. People do halves at most, but to be honest, whole degrees are the only thing people ever use in more common speak in my experience. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I felt like people would probably do like the decimal points. No one cares if it's 75 or 76. They're both. That is fair. That is true. Because some people will be like mid 70s, like in Fahrenheit. People will be like, today's gonna be like mid 70s, and they don't even say the fucking temperature. And it's like, I understand the temperature. I love my 32 degree freezing temp. It makes sense for freezing them. Flipping 32. Dude, I don't understand. 32 is just kind of stupid. I had anything above 65 Fahrenheit, I just start sweating at that point real. I actually low-key was thinking about turning on my air conditioner. No, 1 degree in Celsius is 1.8 degrees. Yeah, so it's like almost, let's say 2 degrees, you know? Would be convenient if it was 2, because then I could fucking... When I say Celsius is bad for temperature, I mean for weather stuff. Like 60 degrees out versus like 14 degrees Celsius. I feel like I'm just not like... I just don't like inherently understand Celsius by default because I just haven't used it a lot. So when someone says a certain temperature, it doesn't click to me exactly what temperature it's going to be. You know what I mean? Like if someone said, oh, it's 10 degrees Celsius, I'd be like, oh, it's cool. It's not warm, but it's not that cold. It's not cold. Cold would be negative. Like cold only starts under 0, but like I don't know exactly where the temperature is. You know what I mean? Here at 32 melting, bro. Sleepy Q on a little bit. I care. I don't like heat. Praise the main thing for me at this point. Maybe they would have gotten better, but I don't really mind the taste at this point. Yeah, I live in an island, so it's usually 70 degrees Fahrenheit plus to 90. Damn. 10 is nice. 10 feels like nice, like sweatshirt weather, right? Feels like good, like fall weather. Fall or spring. Let me hydrate. I'm used to Fahrenheit, but I'm familiar enough with Celsius. Helps that I watch some streamers from Canada and Europe, so I'll convert if we happen to be talking about weather. Yeah, and I think the more that you convert, the more that you just know. I low-key think I should just convert all the time when I talk about things. Knowing both would be nice. Like Fahrenheit is natural. How hot is it? Where 0 to 100 is ice cold to too hot. It's hoodie weather. Exactly. That's the perfect weather. That's my favorite weather. Crazy how QAnon makes weather an interesting topic to talk about. Low-key, I feel like I just yap on whatever, and everyone's having a great time. Is it Minecraft vanilla? Technically, it is. We do have some like server-side plugins, but you don't need to download anything. The only thing you might want to download if you want Swampy is the voice plugin. It should be in the like the Minecraft channel. There's like the how to whitelist yourself section. Dun dun dun. Let me get to my Minecraft server. Server join info tells you where to whitelist yourself and everything. And then there's the updates thread. I will put the, what is it? The voice plugin. Where was it? Where did we put it? We ended up using Plasma Voice. And I can forward this to the Minecraft general. Dun, dun, dun. So you can see there's simple voice chat as well, but we're not using that one. We're only using the Plasma Voice one. And basically, if you want to be able to talk, like proximity chat in-game, it's not necessary. Also, the whitelist is the Microsoft account name, or it's the in-game Minecraft name. It should be your Minecraft username. You could check it by going in a survival world. I know some people really did not know their username, which I found low-key surprising. Like, I didn't realize that people did not know their Minecraft username, but it is just your username. You should be on Java Edition. And then the server is, I think, one update behind. It should be like 1.21.11. Says so, I think, in the server join info. Yeah. 1.21.11. And otherwise, let me see. Anything else important? Not understand Imperial. And when I watch US YouTubers and use Imperial measurements, I tend to shout at Siri to convert them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that's fair. I do like converting them personally, just because a lot of the people that watch my stream are from other countries. As a Canadian, I am bewildered by Fahrenheit. I mean, that's low-key why. A lot of people watch. I think about 50% of people watch from the US, but the other 50% of people... I don't see a whitelist channel. Oh, no. You just do it in the Minecraft general channel. If you just use the little command, the /Minecraft, and then username, and then you put it in the Minecraft general, it won't actually type it out. You'll be able to see it, but it will say if you get whitelisted or not. Or I think it should, because we had an issue where it didn't say that people were fucking up and people thought the bot was broken, but they just did not know their Minecraft username. So I think it might be a little bit different. But like, yeah, you could just type it right into the Minecraft general chat and the bot will whitelist you. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Sorry, I'm missing some stuff. Anything below 40 being cold is insane. For me, below 65 is cold. Dude, no. For me, I like 65. Like, I put my air conditioner at 65 to feel it. Sorry. Dude, am I really that fucking sleeper? Platform is velocity? Wait, what? 60s are super cozy, exactly. The server proxy is velocity. Oh, okay. Oh, yes. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. It's Fahrenheit, by the way. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was in Fahrenheit from QCon. Yep. Users should be on Fabric or Forge or even Vanilla. Yeah, you can be on any version or any one of those that you like. The version is 1.21.11. You whitelist yourself in the Minecraft general channel. The server join info has everything you need to join. Sleepy this whole week for real, dude. I've got the sleeper build this week. Also, Warhawk, hello. How are you doing? Big yawn. Yes, I mean, I'm even broken record. It's okay, Warhawk. I'm always happy to have you here. I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been taking care. Got it for the plugin. Ask for the version of the platform. We're understanding velocity. Oh, okay. I see. Peak cozy is like 50 degrees in a thick blanket and hoodie and hot cocoa. Yeah, 60s are comfy temp. I don't deny that. Yeah, it just feels nice. It feels nice and cool. If you had to pick a metric or imperial to be your only measurement, what would you pick? Honestly, I'd probably pick metric, but only if doing that made me inherently understand it fully. Like, if I had to choose between, like, one or the other, and the one that I chose would be one that I fully understand, then I would choose metric. Because most of the world uses metric. It's only, like, the US that uses the imperial system, which I think is stupid, and stupid that we didn't learn it. If I would have to learn it from scratch, I think I would just stay imperial, because then I would just not know temperature for a little bit. But I think if I, like, instantly learned it on the choice and I knew it perfectly, then I would choose metric. There's a point where I start to wear a shirt at home. If you try using velocity when it just won't work for you. Make a CurseForge mod pack this weekend. Oh, thank you, Seb. Yeah, I don't know. I would really like to be able to play. I know we will be playing Minecraft tomorrow. Like, we will be probably doing about an hour in the beginning. In the first 30 minutes of stream, we will end up doing that competition thing, or the parkour thing. So, Florida is entering the part of the year where every day feels like above 90, which is like 33 plus Celsius for the next 3 to 4 months. Dude, that temperature in Florida is fucking crazy. Yeah, I realized that when Q read my message. Yeah, I didn't fully understand. I didn't understand really the question fully, but I wish I knew how to convert C to F in my head. Dude, me too, honestly. I wish. Pancake Pro! Thank you for the card pack. Or, well, I guess you got the card pack, but... 1,000 kilograms? See, even pounds to kilos. Is kilos like 2 pounds? Yeah, a kilo is 2.2 pounds. Now I'm out of points. No! Just north Florida too, I'm sure. Worse in Orlando and further south. Dude. And you know they get hit by like all of the hurricanes and stuff there too. I feel like most of Florida, low-key, gets hit by the hurricane. Dude, when they show the hurricane map and the hurricane goes back again and again and again and again, bro, and it's like addicted to Florida. My AC set to 62 as low as it can go. And sometimes I still feel hot and it only works because it only works so much. 18C, 64F up here in the north. Nomad doesn't want to trade though. Nomad does not want to trade. Time to farm more. Okay, here. Now that I yawned a sufficient amount, let us go over to the screen and start working. We will... Oh, wait, I never turned back on the music. We've literally been sitting here in fucking silence. Me and you guys. Weh. The hurricane seems to love Florida. You have all Florida's hurricane target practice. Dude, for real. The way that it'll go away and I'll be like, wait a minute, where's Florida? Listening to Q this whole time. I must have been horrible, bro. No music. No music at all. And so summer for some reason I find 25 to 30 to hot and too hot in temperatures. I don't think that 25 or 30 is too hot. I don't think that's really that bad in terms of temperatures. I know in Florida, let's see. It's like 38 degrees and shit. Like, if 30 is already hot, bro. Like, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. It does get really hot. I feel like 25 is really not that bad. Yeah, 25 is 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Well, I mean, I use Celsius back at you. I mean, I feel like that's what you'd understand. Going back to Celsius for a moment. Oh. 25C is not bad. That's what I thought. 25C is 77. That's not hot at all. 30 is like starting to get hot. That's like 86. 30 is not that bad. Florida is often like 38 or higher. Like 38 is hot. 38 is quite hot. But that's like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I feel like when I think of hot, I think of like 95 to like not above 90, let's say. Above 90 is like hot. Like hot. Like I could say that like 80s is definitely like warm. Like it's definitely hot as well, depending on like the humidity and everything. But it's not like dying, sweltering, too hot, you know? Weather app updated currently 91, 32, feels like 37, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I've gone through 36 with 80% of humidity, and the humidity fucking changes it, bro. It does not feel like 36 when the humidity's at fucking 80%, dude. It feels like it's probably fucking 40. What's 40? Let me see what 40 is. Nah, bro, it probably feels like more than 40, man. 40 fucking 2. East Coast humidity is genuinely brutal. 40 is literally a red weather warning in the UK. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. It's over 100 degrees. Like, never fucking live in a tropical country. I don't think I have the opportunity to, QCon. I think I, unfortunately, am stuck right where I'm at. Humidity is either a godsend or a killer, bro. Let's see. My body runs hot, so I'm more of a winter person. Real nomad, real. Dude, I get so hot. Like, I feel like even in, like, cold weather, I could be in bed and I could just be overheating, bro. Good, stay there. Probably getting it worse. Ooh, being on a peninsula. Oh, that's true, because you're fucking surrounded by water, too. Kind of miserable, yeah. Stuck? Why? I mean, I don't know. I don't really have the opportunity to go anywhere. I don't have the money to move. I don't really, like, where else am I gonna go, you know? Like, I've lived in the US my whole life. Would I love to go to other countries? Yeah. Would I love to live somewhere else? That'd be fun, 100%. But, like, I don't really have a way to move over there, you know? Like, if I decided to move somewhere else, don't you need, like, you need to, like, get citizenship or have, like, some sort of reason to live there? What's my reason? Like, I fucking stream online and I like this place. Like, I want to go here. Like, I can visit places, but I don't really have the money to do that either. So, I literally live with my family, bro. Moving in this economy, exactly, bro. I literally live at home with my family, and I'm turning 24 this year. So, I live in the coast, rip, bro. Humidity kills me because if I don't make my hair, because it makes my hair so frizzy. I got curly hair, and I used to look like a Q-tip if I don't do hair care properly. Dude, it is so bad. I don't really have curly hair. Like, I wouldn't consider it curly. Maybe my hair's a bit wavy. But my neighbor, she had super curly hair. And anytime it was humid, dude, she was going through it. And I felt so bad. Because there were times where she would, like, straighten her hair all the way, like, perfectly straight. I know she spent hours straightening it. Which, like, to be honest with you, people with curly hair, low-key, you don't need to straighten it. Like, I feel like the curls look so much better, especially if you're able to, like, take care of them. I know in the humidity it gets fucked, but, like, even if you straighten your hair, bro, that shit's getting fucked by the humidity anyways. It doesn't care. I honestly think people with curly hair, the curls look so nice. And I know, at least for her, I know she was a bit self-conscious about them and, like, being different from other people. You want to have, like, straight hair. You want to, like, look like the people around you, I guess. But, oh my God, dude. She would always try and straighten her hair, and she would go through it. And I felt so bad for her because she would get really stressed when her hair would start to puff up. Because it would, like, start the second she walked outside of her house. Girl failure core is low-key the standard now. What? I mean, that's, well, is that me, bro? Am I girl failure core? Am I girl failure? Chat. Let's talk. No way. No way. It's been 1 hour and 7 minutes. How does time go? How does it go like that? Dude. I don't know. I feel like when I stream, time goes by so fast, but when I'm not streaming, time goes by so slow. Time is an illusion. Let's lock in on Live2D for real, for real. Oh my gosh. And hi, Akuma. Hello. I don't know. That's not any problem Florida has. My family and job are both here, and I don't really know anywhere else. Exactly. And especially when you've lived in the same spot your whole life, it just, I don't know, it's difficult. Also, if I move to another country, I mean, I guess a lot of countries do speak English, but if I move to a country where the main language is not English, I would have to learn another language, which would take me quite a while. I know some people live in other countries and they don't know the fucking language, which I probably would be that person for a while, but, like, also I feel like at some point you gotta know some things, like, especially if you plan to consistently stay there, you know what I mean? If you're planning on, like, not, I guess maybe, but, like, if you plan to stay there, I think you need to. Like, I hate to say it, I don't think it's really that amazing. It's like people that want to move to Japan and they're like, I don't know any Japanese. Why would I need to know Japanese? Because it's Japan and I love Japan. Like, okay, and they only speak fucking Japanese, bro. Well, I guess there are other circumstances, but you know. Ever thought of where you would like to live? Honestly, I'm not sure. I, of course, have thought of Japan. Of course, I'm learning a bit of Japanese, too. That would be so cool, actually. I don't know. I'd have so much fun. But I also don't know. Like, I've lived in the US my whole life, so I don't really know. I don't know. I feel like Japan's the only place that I can really think of. There are probably other countries, and there are so many other beautiful countries out there, but, like, I just don't know. Like, there's no specific draw, I guess, I have to any particular country. I know, at least my family has lived in other countries. Like, my grandma was not from the US. She was born and raised in Ecuador. Her first language is Spanish. I wish she fucking taught me Spanish, actually. But I know none. I can, like, understand when people are talking a bit. But I can't speak it at all, man. I'd probably go to Iceland. Ooh, 34 months, Rosie. Thank you for the 34 months. I hope you're doing good. To be honest, I do think there's a good amount to like about being in Florida. It's mostly heat in certain neighborhoods that are a problem. I turned 30 today. Am I old now? No. 30 is still in the early part of your life. 30 is still in the early part. But also, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday, Panda. No, 30 is not old. 30 is not old. I'd go to Greenland. Isn't Japan like an awesome place to visit, touring, but living is much worse? Like job culture and other things. Job culture, definitely. Job culture is extremely different. Like general culture stuff is going to be quite different from like at least the US for me. And then like the language barrier is another thing if you don't speak the language. I think the issue with Japan is for people that go to move there that don't know a lot of Japanese, it ends up becoming extremely isolating because they are not with their family. Obviously, Japanese people speak Japanese and they don't speak Japanese. Or even if you do speak Japanese, it's really hard to make friends. Like, Japanese people are kind of like kept to themselves. They're not really outgoing. So it might be a little bit harder to meet people and make friends and have like connections around you and feel like you have like this sense of community, like being a part of something, I think is a lot more difficult. Yeah, and Japan is fucking xenophobic. Let's not forget that as well. Work culture is rough. The reason why I'd like to move, my job is by myself, okay? I would just live alone. And I understand that they say that it's very isolating and like being alone would be sad. And I'd miss my family for sure. But like, guys, how different would it be from the life I am living now? How different would living in Japan be? I stay inside. I'd go outside more. Xenophobic means they don't like foreigners. Xenophobic means they're like, you know, they like their country, but they don't like the other countries that come in. Like xenophobic, not good to foreigners. Not a fan of foreigners, mostly. There are definitely people that are and that enjoy having foreigners come in, but it's, yeah. I think you get what I mean. I was too slow. No. Japan for a couple of weeks. Towards the end, the loneliness was definitely kicking in. I think especially if you go alone, you definitely feel it. It definitely hits pretty hard. I can give you the direct translation or the direct definition of xenophobia. The fear, dislike, or prejudice against people from other countries, cultures, or those perceived as foreigners. So, I don't like foreigners. It's kind of like foreigner discrimination. And they do feel that way. The women in Japan that make the first move in the dating scene. And this comes from a very reliable source. I don't know. I do think a lot of stuff culturally is different in Japan as well. Also, oh my gosh, Zero! I don't know why I share this, but why not? Thank you for the 15 months. Oh my goodness. And congratulations on your card. New card! Are we doing good, Zero? I'm gonna go back, but with a group for sure. I think, to be honest, I'd get a little bit lonely, but I don't think I'd be that lonely, low-key. Like, I think living on my own in Japan, I'd be more nervous about, like, the creeps. Like, they tell women not to live on the first floor, especially not alone in Japan. Because there's some, like, people are creepy and weird, right, man? I'll leave it at that. It's kind of sad. It is true, though. It is true. Yeah, fuck that. There's also, I guess, a bit of a, I don't know how to put it. This is gonna sound really weird. The phones and the cameras in Japan are forced to make the sound, right? Like when they take a picture, it's forced to make the, you know, the picture sound, because you know, they take all sorts of interesting pictures, upskirt pictures. Let's just say it outright. They take upskirt pictures, and it's not uncommon, and people are fucking weird, and there are women-only trains for a reason, because the trains are really packed, and people are fucking creepy, and people decide to, like, fucking touch you, right? That's like, let's just put it at that. There's bad things about Japan. There are bad things about every single country. I'm not, like, I don't know. I like to be a little bit of a realist. I like to see what the good is and what the bad is. I don't want to go to Japan and be like, rose-tinted glasses, this is the best place in the world. I love anime. Yeah, I love anime. Bro, Japan's gonna be so cool. I love talking in Japanese. But bro, there's not only positives. There are definitely negatives. Hook you up, Twitch, what is your wisdom? There are always good things and there are always bad things about everything. There you go. Dr. Osaka, welcome in. That exists and women will talk to me. That's true. That's true. Xenophobia is also very fun. Have you ever called an elitist split word elder? What? What? Xenophobia. When I was in Japan, I got stared at so often between my red hoodie, red hair, and super pale skin. Like, kids didn't develop a filter yet. We're wild. Yeah, and they'll just, like, ask you about things. Like, I don't know. Japan is weird, all right? I'm not, like, I don't know. I'd love to go. It'd be cool to live there. I think the reason that I'd like to live there is mostly for language immersion, because I'd be forced to speak Japanese every day. Do I think I'd probably get a little bit lonely? I think I'd low-key mostly just miss my dad. I think otherwise, I would not be. Like, I know a lot of people go in and they're like, oh, I wouldn't be lonely, and then they end up being really lonely. Fuck, that could be me too. But at the same time, dude, I think I'd be fine. Dude, I don't go outside. I don't hang out with people. I don't do anything. I stay at home. I stay in my room. The last time I went outside, well, if we don't count walking out of my house, like, to take out trash and stuff, if we don't count that as going outside, because, like, that's, like, a few minutes out of the house, maybe even a few seconds out of the house. That doesn't count. I mean, like, actually going out into the wild. It was not yesterday. It wasn't the day before yesterday. No. Was it on Sunday? I don't think it was on Sunday. No. Man, when did I last leave the house? I know I definitely left my house on the 10th. On the 10th. No. I definitely left on the 16th as well. That was my grandma's birthday. Maybe it's been a week and a half since I went outside. 6 months ago. No! The longest that I have gone without leaving my house, though, is probably like 8 months, maybe. I don't know. It was kind of during COVID, so, you know. Go touch grass now! A quick grocery trip doesn't count. I would have fucking counted that shit. I would have counted the grocery trip. I would have counted it. 8 months? Well, that was during COVID. That was different. I think the longest outside of COVID that I haven't gone outside, maybe like 2 months. What do you mean getting food? Getting food counts. Getting food counts, bro. For me, getting food counts. The grocery trips, you die, bro. Also, to say something on the upskirt, is that bad of an issue? Can't they just wear pants? Well, school uniforms are a thing, right? But that brings us to, like, school uniforms. Who's wearing school uniforms? But teenagers. But, like, kids. They have to wear that. They don't get a choice. They have to wear. That's the uniform they're assigned to wear. They have to wear the skirt. And so who are they taking pictures of? I'm just saying, like, they don't really have a choice in that, unfortunately. I do think, like, some people have a choice, but, like, just to say it outright, that's the vast majority of people that are getting the pictures taken of, and it's just fucking creepy. I don't really know how to elaborate. I was just talking about the good things about Japan, but I also was making light of the bad things, because there's no such thing as a place that's perfect. There's always going to be something bad, even if it's very minor. Even if the good outweighs the bad, there's always bad, there's always good. Let's be a little bit realistic. I'm just not social enough to go out in the wild. Howdy, everyone. Hi, Hito. Just wear pants underneath. Technically, they could. They could wear, like, the shorts, the pant shorts and stuff underneath. But people are just fucking creepy, man. People are just fucking creepy. And that is a genuine problem. Are you an IRL vampire? No. How's your vitamin D count? Not good, I don't think, man. I don't even take vitamins. I might be fucking dying, man. I might be low. Done. I haven't been out in months. Then Dornet, you're cooked, man. You're cooked. I think going out to get food, it counts. But without grocery trips, you die. Well, mostly my family goes on the grocery trip, so I actually don't even have to go out. My family mostly does, like, the shopping because they go out. My dad goes to work, and on his way home from work, he picks up the food. So, like, obviously, I'm not there with him, you know? Come back to you not going outside for a week and a half. A week and a half's not that bad. He was a hermit. Last time I left the house was a couple of weeks ago. That's a rare occurrence. Dude, it is. It is. People had found groups to practice Japanese in Kyoto while I was there. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I think low-key, I would be so chill going to Japan, and I would not feel fucking lonely. Unless you're in the sticks, so they're going to try English first. That's true. And I don't mind. I don't mind English. Like, 英語は大丈夫でも日本語を話したい。English is fine, but I want to practice Japanese. And low-key, if someone starts brute forcing English and I feel like I can speak enough Japanese to speak to them, I just speak in my normal tone. And if I talk the speed that I normally talk, they're going to look at me. I'm like, でも日本語は大丈夫ですか? 日本語多分いいですよ。Even if my Japanese isn't perfect, if I want to practice, I think I can brute force it by speaking a little bit faster. If I just speak like the way that I'm talking right now, I don't think that they'd be able to fully understand what I'm saying. I think people who glaze Japan, but I also think people who think that they're smart and expose the bad things about it to trash the glazers. Like I said, I think there's good things and there's bad things, right? There's good things and there's bad things, right? Personally, does that mean I don't like Japan? No, I'd still love to go. But I don't want to go and be like, Japan is the most beautiful, bestest place in the whole world. No place compares to that. There's tons of beautiful places. Japan might just be my favorite because I'm excited to go, but like, at the same time, I'm not ignorant to the fact that things are different there. And culture anywhere in the world is going to be different than what I'm used to. And especially if you're going somewhere, I think it is a little bit beneficial to learn about that culture and kind of learn a little bit about where you're going, especially if you plan to stay there for a long period of time. Hey, yo, hi, Greg. I go out once a week. I'm the same. I work from home, so I don't go outside much at all. Maybe twice if I'm spending time with my fiance. Dude, so are we all hermits? Are we all hermits? People sexualize spats too. Dude, it's just a rough. So, yo, how much did you get done in the last 2 days? Did you lock in for real? Yesterday, I kind of locked in for real. Yesterday, locked. Today, I did not lock in before the stream. I was tired and all that. Except Brazil, it's all shit. You know what I've heard mostly about Brazil is that the internet is horrible. And there was actually even a channel one time on a server called Brazil, and it just had the worst connection. It was just fucking bad. Thank you, making notes, of course. I don't know. I want people to be realistic about anywhere they'd like to go, right? Nowhere's gonna be perfect. Nothing's gonna be the best. Like, if you go in thinking this is gonna be the best experience of my whole life and nothing's ever going to top this, and then you have a bad experience, it's really gonna stick with you. Like, I don't know. There's gonna be people like that anywhere, man. Don't fucking worry about it too much. Like, have fun, enjoy yourself, but know that people are also weird. No matter where you go, no matter what type of person it is, like, I don't know, everything aside, like, you know, where they're from, if they're Japanese or American or like anything, it doesn't matter. There are good people and there are bad people. There are weird people and there are normal people. There are creepy people and there are chill people. No matter where you go, no matter what kind of people they are, no matter what language they speak, no matter what their culture is, no matter what their religion is, their nationality is, there are weird people and there are not weird people. And it just depends, the person. It's per person basis. It's not, it has nothing to do with it. The world is gray. Yeah. Also, thank you for that 3-stream streak. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hito. Thank you for the 10-stream streak, Greg. Funnily enough, I prefer it here than the US. And like, I don't know, all humans are weird, bro. We're just each our own flavor of weird. And sometimes the two flavors of weird go really well together. And sometimes they don't. You know when you meet someone and you're like, I'll fuck with this person. I don't... You know that feeling where you're just like, you're probably fine, but like, we're just not... We just aren't getting along, you know what I mean? And they're not a bad person for that, and you're not a bad person for feeling that way. Like, not everyone is meant to get along with everyone else. We're not floating on a giant space rock. There's gonna be weirdos. Exactly. Japan is my favorite place I've been, and I love it, but visiting and living are very different. I agree. I would like to visit first. If I decided to live there, I don't think I'd want to live there forever. Maybe, but I think I would mostly like to live there for like 6 months to like a year. And the main reason would be a little bit of language immersion. I would probably take it a little bit more seriously to learn Japanese and to be a little bit more immersed in speaking, just because of the fact that like, I don't know, I would be there. I'd be able to converse with people. I'd probably go out of my way to like meet people and do certain things and like do a bunch of different stuff. So I don't know. For me personally, I feel like it would be beneficial. I think I would really enjoy it. I think I would go out of my way to try and interact with other people, especially locals and stuff, or like do different things, or even if it's just like conversing with people in stores or staff and stuff and being able to like talk and say things and like be understood, that'd be fine. Obviously, I'm not gonna be fucking Japanese practicing on the cashier at the fucking 7-Eleven, but like, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna like say words to him and he'll understand me and I'll understand him, or I won't. And then I'll do my best and I'll get better. I don't need to be like, so by the way, we look at you, so how's the weather, man? Like, no, do you want a bag? Yes, bro. And I know what he said, fucking, and then goodbye. Like, I don't know. I have heard stories though where people have gone in to like the 7-Eleven and they're like, by the way, I am trying to learn Japanese, and the cashier's like, I'm at my job, bro. I'm like, you want to be like friends? You want to be like BFFs? He's like, I'm shackled in here and you're just talking and there's someone in line behind you. Could you like, I'd really love it if you left. I don't get paid enough to be your friend. How much, bro? How much? Also, if it is a place where I'd be like, this is totally my vibe, and then I hated it. Meanwhile, I live somewhere, by all accounts, shouldn't be this sort of place, but I moved away and moved back because I love it so much. I don't know. I feel like being there and thinking about being there are two very different things. Heck, I could be very wrong. Also, Lord Mega, have a good one. Take care. Have a good day at work. I'm cautious in general wherever I go, staying safe, not doing too much in terms of interactions. Dude, I low-key would be trying to talk to all sorts of people. I would try to like find spaces where people are trying to talk or like make friends or meet up or do stuff. Like whether it be like a cosplay event or something, or like a I don't know, like a meetup type thing where you're like meeting people and talking and stuff. I'd go out of my way to meet people. Would I do that every fucking day? No, the fuck I wouldn't. I'd be at home most of the days, but then I'd take a day and I'd be like, you know what? I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna adventure. And then I'd go and I'd meet people and I'd say stuff and I'd probably never see them again. And that would be fine with me because I got to speak a little bit of Japanese. Losing it today, low-key not having it with some people today. Take care, Lana. Honestly, I know it can be stressful, and I think especially when you get worked up about something, it just sticks with you. So just take care of yourself. Relax if you need to. Just chill. Maybe make yourself some tea or something and just try not to think about it too much. Don't let them ruin your day. Don't dwell on it too much if you can. I know sometimes it's a little bit rough, especially if it's like in the forefront of your life, but just take care of yourself, Lana. I hope things get better. Hopefully it cools down. Feeling an arcade would be a good pick. Yeah, with someone over some games. I'm no good at talking to new people alone. That's why I need to be with a group. Exactly. Bro, I need to wear a sign on my body and just say, I want to make friends and talk in Japanese. And then they can come up to me. And honestly, though, low-key it might work. People might look at me like, you're fucking weird. But bro, people do weird shit all the time, man. Me with the sign that says, hello. I want to make friends. I'm lonely. Hi, I'm lonely. I like games and stuff. I'm just here standing at the arcade. Come up and say hi, please. Or don't. I will say hi to you. Imagine, bro, if someone like, I feel like that'd get you targeted by a host club, honestly. Dude, low-key, actually, I didn't even think about it, but there are like people in Japan where you can pay them to like be your friend. You can have like a temporary, like for a day, you're my girlfriend. And then you like go to the store with them and you just like could pretend. And then they're like, all right, bye. I totally didn't think about that. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. That is a thing though. That is a thing where you could just hire someone to hang out with you for the day. That's wild. It's real though. I totally slipped my mind. But when Mr. Lyrical said host club, dude. The little Udon has red eyes when he attacks. Yeah, because he's evil. He's going evil mode. I also missed some stuff, I think. Most interactions I get were during GDQ. There's a dedicated friend group. I always meet up there. Yeah, and I think if you know people, it's going to be a little bit different. I want to save up and go sometime. Me too, dude. I don't get paid enough to be your friend. Hugh goes to Japan. I load this place with a burning passion. None shall quench my rage. I was wondering what people think who get hired for that. For real, like, do they actually enjoy spending time with the people, or are they just like Like, I don't know. And how much is it? No. I'm just kidding. But no, I do think I'd be able to, like, just meet people and make friends. I think there are probably meetups for things that people are mutually interested in. I know Agra's been to Japan a ton of times, and he speaks Japanese, and he ended up saying he went to, like, a Gundam bar. Like, that was, like, a bar just Gundam themed, and he started talking to people about Gundams and stuff. And it was, like, absolutely insane. He was able to make friends, kind of. Like, I don't think they kept in touch, but, like, he was able to talk to people and converse. And that'd be the kind of shit that I would do. I think bars are low-key, like, the easiest place to talk to people, because I think people are willing to socialize. We're in, like, a restaurant. What, are you gonna fucking come up to someone? What, are you gonna go to their table and be like, hey, I'm your waiter. Actually, I'm not. Gundam bar sounds cool. Dude, it does. How much? Low-key, though, actually, how much do they get paid? Like, how much per hour are they getting paid to be your friend? Like, I feel like it's kind of a difficult job. And how many people are really hiring them? You know what I mean? Also, hi, Lekars. How are you doing? Oh, let me hydrate. Gonna be out and about. Cheers, everyone. Wish you the best. Have a good one. I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in. Nomad. Oh, my gosh. Probably depends on the person who hires them. Same as other commission service. Some good clients, some bad clients. I guess that's fair. They have a rent-a-girlfriend, rent-a-dad ass kinds of stuff. Dude, for real. I've seen. I just didn't even remember them until Mr. Lyrical said host club, host bar. First got busy on me for doing art while we were watching anime, saying it made them feel like didn't value their time together. Though I'm not in a time crunch, I had to get stuff done so I can return to streaming. Glad I don't have to talk to them for most of the day. Hoping to turn my mood around by watching you. Yeah, don't stress too much about it. People are gonna say some shit. People are gonna feel a certain way, but dude, just do you. Honestly, don't concern yourself with them. If they're gonna be upset because you spent time with them, that's just foolish. And honestly, better off not talking to them, spending some time on your own or with other people that you care about and not worrying about that. Bro, they can feel whatever way they want to. Don't concern yourself with it. Can I rent a rent? I'm looking and locking in a drawing. Yes, Rosie! Speaking of that, you can rent someone to play a game with you. Dude, low-key, I'm curious. Like, I'm not gonna fucking hire a friend, bro. I can make my own friends. But I'm curious how much people charge for that. There's a thing in the Kyoto University that people would meet and practice English. That's how I made Japanese friends. Dude, see, that would be so cool. Where can I get hired as a rent-a-friend, bro? Yeah. How much does it cost to rent a friend in Japan? Out of curiosity. Typically costs between $3,000 and $6,000 per hour, $20 to $40, often with a minimum required of 2 to 3 hours. Total costs exceed the base rates because clients are generally expected to cover all expenses for their friend, including transportation, meals, and admission fee to any activities. Bro, so wait a minute. You rent your friend for $20 to $40, and you're like, I want to go get some food, and now you gotta buy him dinner too? I mean, that's fair, though, because the friend doesn't decide where to go. Like, the friend is just coming with you. You invited them, right? So now you... Dude, low-key, the rent-a-friend... Honestly, bro, I feel like multiple people would be like, damn, bro, I could be that friend. That's crazy. Dude, hey, you invited me to food. Exactly, dude. I was gonna say, that's crazy, but also understandable. What happens when you rent a friend, you take them to the expensive restaurant? How much to rent you for CS? Bro, I'm gonna be playing in the public Discord for free, man. For free. I don't know. We'll see when I join, though. I'm planning on joining Dr. Hippie and Marcelio whenever they're in there one day, one of these days. But I'll catch you guys off guard, and you won't even know. And then I'll be in there, and then we'll have a 5-stack, and then it'll be, oh, well. No, I will invite people later, but I do want to play with the people that are always in there. Real rent-a-friend, I'd at least pay for my own meal. But you're not a real rent-a-friend. Maybe if you're a repeat client, right? Maybe if you're getting rented all the time by the same person, then maybe I'd be like, man, I got it this time. But otherwise, okay, I guess if we're going, all right, bro, don't take me to the most expensive restaurant ever and be like, and by the way, that's more than you're making today, and you have to pay for it. Not gonna lie, to get rented, you have to be so... No, you don't have to be, dude. A lot of the people that want to rent a friend just want someone to talk to. Like, the hikikomori and like the loneliness issue in Japan is so real. They are not only looking like, definitely there are people that are like, damn, if you're hot. That's like host club, right? Host club is like, I'm looking for someone attractive and I want to be around them. But just renting a friend and stuff, a lot of times they're just normal ass people. And it's just like, hey, I'm down to hang out with you. Like, I'm lonely and I want to hang out with someone. I do also think for a lot of people, they don't, how do I put it? They don't really want someone that's super attractive to hang out with, because I think that makes them feel a little bit more socially isolated. They want someone that they feel like is a little bit more on their level just to talk to and hang out with, and just be like, yeah, you're a normal person, I'm a normal person, and we're like friends, you know? Pay for the meal, rent an acquaintance. Once upgraded, rent a friend will pay for their own, and then you reach the top tier, rent a homie, and they'll cover it for you. You don't have enough for your own. Bro. And a Remy for barracks. Dude, wait, there are professional cuddlers as well. That's like a fucking job, bro. Professional cuddler. Dude. Oh, it's currency give. Exclamation point currency space give. Udon official 50. Remy for 2 hours, bro. Can't you just find people on the internet? Yes, but I think they want people like physically to hang out with them. Wait, for real? No, that's like a for real thing. That's a for real thing. Can we rent a yapper? I think you get it for free on Twitch when you just listen to me talk. Because I don't know. Sometimes I think people don't really want to have input in the conversation. I think they like that I just continue to talk. And I don't really like steamrolling a conversation when I'm talking to people. Sometimes I feel awkward just like rambling on and on and on. But like for me, when I'm on my own on my stream, I'm able to just keep talking, and I think people like that. But I think once I'm like in voice talking to people, I get more quiet because I don't want to like just yap the whole time and seem like I'm just taking over the whole conversation. It is a real thing, bro. Look up professional cuddler. Actually, let me look it up first. Professional yapper? Wait a minute. Professional yapper came up before professional cuddler. What the fuck? I think it's because I type too much. Yuck. A cuddlist? They're a cuddlist? Where? Cuddle Professionals International? Bro, where? Dude, you're rethinking your life choices! Rent a yapper, my favorite manga. Have you ever heard about a VTuber called Fillion? Perchancibly. Professional cuddlist? That's a fucking thing. I just fucking Googled it, man. Professional cuddler. For real. For real. I'd be more shocked if you couldn't. Wait. There's something I need to check. Can I rent a baby mama? You want... Okay, well... Depends on what you mean by that. I think I know what it is. I searched professional yapper. I'm so upset that Q didn't come up. Bro, I need to put professional yapper in my title now. Imagine if I have Cyberpunk VTuber waifu. Cyberpunk VTuber actually is what the fact that I stream every single stream that I've ever had with Cyberpunk VTuber in my title. Low key, let's fucking add that. Cyberpunk VTuber waifu. Should I do like professional yapper in the middle? Professional yapper. Let's put that. Boom. We're adding that. You and yapping for free, but she still doesn't make money from it. That is true. I do earn money from Twitch as well. But posted on Reddit, we should boost Q as a professional yapper, bro. How does she yap so much? I wonder. I ponder every single day. She comes back again and talks some more. She talks about whatever the fuck, bro. We spent fucking 30-40 minutes talking about fucking Celsius and Fahrenheit and the different temperatures and like learning about the different units of measurement. Okay, and I was having a great time. Do I know why? Fucking no, man. I just started talking and it just happened, man. She never runs out of good yaps. Dude, I feel like I fucking talk about anything, though. Sometimes I feel like I don't even have a topic in mind. And I'm just like... And then I just like keep on going and I just yap. And sometimes I just come up with a different idea from what I originally had. You don't gotta pay for a stream performance either. Are they not professional? That is true. You don't have to pay for it. The stream is technically free, but I can get paid for yapping. ADHD go brr. Yeah, every single day I feel like I have it a little bit more, but I'm not 100% sure. We really... Who's to say? Your yapster would got me hooked. The Live2D was the cherry on top. You think so? I feel like most people do enjoy the stream mostly for the yapping. But I don't know. I do Live2D a lot, so... I'd be legitimately shocked if you don't have ADHD. There's an online test you can take. I've taken it before, and it says probably. It says you're pretty likely. You could be a culprit. You might be a candidate. And I was like, how fascinating. But I've never been tested like in person, you know? Like I've never had them look at me and say, you have a problem. You Live2D, I never saw that liquors. You've totally seen it. Open your eyes, bro. Ah, Kayako. Hello, hello. 102% with a 2% margin of error. You do Live2D. No, okay, you know what? I'm feeling a little bit bullied now. I'm feeling like you guys are bullying me into fucking working, which obviously I have been this whole time. Yeah, those tests do fuck all. Exactly. Only doing a real test IRL. Exactly. It was definitely the yapping for me. Hell, I found you because I happened upon one of your rare gaming streams. Sure. Weh. How's YouTube chat? I'm thinking about you guys. Hello. Hello. I see you in there. Drink some water. Actually, that's a good point. YouTube chat, that was helpful. Boom. Lock in queue. You can't be false advertising. I would never. You know all the streams that I say locked in stream? I would never lie on any of those. Name. How many streams have I done with that title? Oh, shoot. No, I was going to say name a certain number of streams, but I feel like even in the last week, we might have some evidence. Locked in. Actually, I like that locked in. About 8. Okay. Find 10 examples. Find 10 examples where I said locked in the title. I've been in the art category this whole time. I actually have been. Let's do this one. We're listening to some arcade music. Can you hear it? You yap for an hour. That's how every stream starts. Every stream starts with an hour of yapping. Sometimes an hour and a half. Okay, fine. Maybe it was an hour and a half. It was an hour and 39 minutes. You haven't stopped talking to the viewers for 1 hour and 40 minutes. Gaming Cat, I have a secret to tell you. The whole stream is the exact same. I stream for usually 6 hours at a time. And I mean, sometimes I take a break for like 2 or 5 minutes or something. But almost the entire stream is just me talking nonstop. Like, there are some times where I sing along to the music. There are some times where I lock in a little bit every once in like 58 streams. But her record is like 6 hours of yapping nonstop. He's like 80% yap and 20% work. I nearly missed the stream. I only realized because I was browsing YouTube and I looked to the left and I was like, oh, Q on is live. Let me watch. Let me go to Twitch. Did she had 4 hours once earlier this week? Okay, yes, I did. And then I moved over to the other screen and I did nothing. And I just had the 3D model and I just fucking sat there with it, bro. Let's rename this. Okay, fucking clock in. Name. How many minutes do you think I could lock in for? Marcelio, you made it just in time. We were just locked in. We were just locking in. We were... Okay. We were kind of locking in. Like a 50-50 type thing. Yes, because of the hands and the voices. Yes, that was definitely why. 2 seconds. No, you gotta guess in fucking minutes to hours. He's been banned for this post. Little preoccupied lately. Creating mod for a game. Ooh, hell yeah. Another day of lock-in for 15 minutes and 5 hours of doing anything. Okay. I could be locked in for even 20 to 25 minutes, Marcelio. Don't question me. Don't question me. Or even more. You know what? I'll be locked in on June 6th. And I'll be locked into gambling, bro. I'll be watching you. I lock in on important stuff like that. But otherwise, you know, maybe it's, you know, nah. For me too. Dude, honestly, I will be at the edge of my seat. I will be like leaning close to the monitor, watching it as it ticks through them. Like, dude, I was so hyped the first time, man. What's Twitch's policy about playing music live on stream? You're allowed to do it, but you can get copyright hit if you play certain music. But my music does not stay on the VOD. So if you check the VOD, even right now, there's no music in the background. It's completely silent. You just hear my voice. You can technically get muted during the live. Like you can... what is it? They can technically copyright strike you during the live, but that's very rare because I'm a small streamer. So, well, I guess technically these days I would say I don't know. I'm not a huge streamer, right? Like if you have thousands of viewers, you can have that happen, but that's not me. Do you really consider bringing my headphones to my mini painting class so I can be there for Gamma next week? Dude, even if you just have one small earbud in, dude, just to watch them. He's gonna do 100 cases, bro. I'm so excited. He's gonna win big. I believe in him, bro. I would give him all my gambling luck just so he can win it big. Okay, let's adjust the names of these. This song's actually kind of hitting. Bum bum bottom bum 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 bottom bottom bum 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 bum. I heard about that and Amazon's trying to fix that. What do you mean? I mute them on purpose. Like, I make sure that it plays on the stream and it does not play in the VOD. You can have multiple tracks for audio. Like, my microphone is on one track and other stuff is on other tracks. But I don't have the other tracks saved on my stream. Max win for those cases worth is like 13k euro. Bro, I believe in you. You got this, man. I would actually go crazy. I would actually like stand up and jump around my room. I'd start freaking out, bro. Dude, I feel like if you got that, the shake in your hand of like a, no way, no. Means copyright music is easy to remove. Yeah, well, I mean, go to any of my VODs. You'll notice that there's no music at all. I used to have the background music, like my own custom BGM. But I took it out because we were doing video editing stuff and Miro preferred it to not have it. When you do pixel art of Udon, I still need a set of crit up or pixel art, hell yeah. I would do backflip through a window on camera, bro. Dude, I'd fucking die, dude. I don't even know what man. I miss copyright policy. They say that you can, what is it? I guess that you can use copyright-free music to be on the safe side, but most of the music that I'm listening to is not copywritten. Like, I guess the one that I first listened to, the Arcane one, is, but the other shit I listen to is like cover music, Vocaloid music, just random ass shit. I don't know. I know Amazon is the owner of Twitch, but you're allowed to not have it in the VODs. Like, I don't know. They will just mute the VODs. Like, for example, I used to stream with music in the background, and most of my music wouldn't get muted, but if it decided it was copywritten, it would mute my entire section of my stream. Like, it would basically be like, oh, you played this song during this segment, and it would mute that section of the stream, right? And it still does that when I play. She's locked in for a whopping 2. Okay, I'm trying my best. But when I play rhythm games, it also does that same muted thing. And that's something that, like, what are they gonna do? Be like, you cannot play rhythm games? Certain games, even. Like, let's say Persona has copywritten music. Does that mean you cannot play games on stream? Like, you're not allowed to play copywritten music, but they will just mute it, right? You don't get in trouble, like, they expect you to play it, but you will get, like, muted, right? And then they will stop uploading your VODs. Found out about some certain songs, almost an entire playthrough of a game was copyrighted. Exactly, like, it is bound to happen. You're not going to get into trouble for that. Like, what are they gonna do? Be like, oh my god, you can't play games on Twitch. Like, I don't know, it's kind of impossible to do that, you know what I mean? Google's very strict with YouTube. YouTube does not get any music aside from my own BGM. Like, this song in the background, this is my official BGM. I cannot get copyright struck for this because I paid for this to be custom made for me. So I play this on YouTube. Like, there's no, if they tried to copyright this, that's fucked up because I spent $120 or $150 on this piece and it was made for me, you know? So, I don't know. Just saying. Like, I'm not really stressed about it. And when I play stuff on stream, even if you went into the VOD right now, to what we're listening to right now, you would not hear it. Yeah, and you can appeal the copyright if you own the BGM. Exactly. The thing is the worst. I've uploaded VODs to YouTube and get an anime song in and it blocks it worldwide. Dude, for real. On Twitch, it's always a muted section. Yeah. So it's not the end of the world. And I've definitely done that a bunch before. At most, your VODs will stop being automatically uploaded, but they don't give you copyright strikes. If they realize that you're playing copywritten material, they will just mute it. The only way that you'll get a copyright strike is if the actual owner of the copyright comes and decides that they want to copyright strike you. And what are they going to be like? Holy shit, I was watching Q on Twitch TV and I fucking heard her play my song and I fucking hated that, so I'm going to fucking cook her. You need to get a bunch of strikes as well to be able to get, like, I don't know. YouTube AI is shit. Yeah, like, the one for Twitch is whatever. They just mute your shit. It's nothing to worry about. It's not like it's not following the rules. Let's do this. This is a bit hard, low-key, because I think we need the fucking top to move more. This one and not shoe hole. What the fuck? Let's do this one. This one is definitely copywritten. Let's hear it. This one is 100% copywritten. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-dum. Bum 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 bum. It's a pain because when I play PH, a lot of the anime characters, the anime charts, which some are charts I made. So just scrolling past the song is enough to get muted on Twitch and blocked on YouTube. Dude, it's so rough. What happens to reaction videos on what? On Twitch or on YouTube? Also, I don't do reaction videos on Twitch, so I can't actually really say. I think they're fine too, but like, I don't know. I think it really depends. Dun, 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 dun. The cloak will have some flow. The cloak, because it's like a softer fabric. It does have like this golden piece, but I want to do the angles first. I want to have it come over the body a little bit. I know it looks fucking weird right now, but you're gonna have to trust me. I'm gonna do something weird, and you're gonna watch me. So like the way that this is split is actually really beneficial for me, and I just fucked up, by the way. So just don't acknowledge that. Pretend you didn't see. You don't know this one. You've never seen this before, and I've never made a mistake. Ignore, 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 ignore. Ignore. Keep ignoring, keep ignoring. Now you can look. Let's do like here-ish. Oh, wait, I didn't copy. I did this one. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Let's do this. Referring to both platforms. Honestly, I don't know. I don't make reaction content myself, so I can't really say. I think Twitch just mutes the whole VOD. I mean, that's like, yeah, it just mutes that segment. If it's something that's copywritten. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Okay, so you'll notice something, right? This should be wider when it turns. Like when you turn like this, it should be wider. Now I can take the inside of this and try and like stretch this out, but this is not really what I want to do. Okay, I'm actually going to take this, duplicate it, and we're going to do something fucking sneaky. Bum, 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 fun without Joe. Streamer Watch has the whole external VOD site that keeps both Twitch chat and copywritten music. It is really cool. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see this. And then let's go like here. Okay, you're noticing something. Say a super line. See, now you can see a little bit more. Now we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this. And we're gonna copy this and put it here. See that? See that? Now it looks like you can see more of the fabric when she turns. Where there wasn't actually existing fabric there before. Without this, it looks like this. But when I add this, you can see the difference. This one needs to be below this one though. This one needs to be here. So we don't have this line. You saw the line? Right here? Not good. Like that. Yeah, technically, I'm pretty lenient, so I didn't say anything. But technically, it is against the rules to talk about other people on the stream. Like, just bring up other streamers. I don't think it's the end of the world. I am pretty chillaxed, to be honest, with the rules. Unless people are being crazy, but like, I don't know, not really, I don't know. Not really mentioning other people. It's just like generally a little bit rude. Especially when people are like, I'm gonna go leave and watch this person, you know what I mean? I know that's not what you said. You're not in trouble. But it is generally considered a bit rude to bring up other streamers. Again, I'm pretty chillax. I don't know. It depends on context. I agree. It depends on context. I feel like if it's in context with something you're talking about, it's fine. or like something the stream is talking about, rather than like for the example I gave, right? Where it's like, okay, this person just went live and I'm gonna go watch them. Goodbye. Like that would be rude. For me, I didn't think it was rude. It definitely is like you're not really like I don't know. We watch Q on. Bye, Q on. Banished them to the shadow realm. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You're not in trouble gaming, Cat, but like, just as like a note. I don't know. Usually I don't mention things too much, especially when I'm fine with it, unless it gets to be a bit egregious. But I don't mind if chat mentions stuff. All right, I'll need to go to eat, so I'll go for a bit. Bye, QCon. I feel like I could totally cook QCon. I feel so bad, but like, I rarely watch streams currently. I understand that. I mean, I don't know. I think Twitch etiquette is something that you learn, right? I think it takes time to figure it out. Whoa, wait a minute. I know it's the end of the month, so we won't be hitting it, but we're at 85 plus points. Dude, we actually, maybe in the next few months, we might be able to hit one of the plus goal things. I don't like asking for that, and I don't feel like people should donate. I think it's just like obviously it's only if you sub, right? It doesn't count gifted subs anyways for the plus goal. But like maybe sometime we can. And honestly, the only thing it does for me is gives me a 60-40 split. So any donations or any like subscriptions and stuff that I get from people, I get a 60% split instead of a 50% split. I should watch this stream called Q Off, and they're so much better than you. Why? Because they don't talk. Let me save. Because I don't say anything to you. I fucking heard that with my headphones off. QCon. Q off? Q-on's evil twin? Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, you don't know Q off. Hold on. Chotto matte. Totally check the rules on YouTube and Twitch. Don't worry about it too much. Nodu is there. Dude, we actually thought about calling the evil udon soba. We actually have art with Q off. No, so you're saying that she should speak lower then? Q off locks in on rigging, doesn't speak much, very productive. Where's my This one might be fucking huge, but pretend it's not. Pretend it's not. Me and Q off. Q on and Q off. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, some things aren't mentioned. Yeah, it's just like general etiquette. You know what I mean? Like, you'll notice it a lot in people's rules, but it's not all the time. I feel like if you're like, hey, I'm gonna go watch this person, that's rude. But if you randomly sit in chat, I should have got another streamer, that's rude as fuck too. But if you're like in discussion about a topic, the chatter's like, oh, I saw this thing another streamer did with this and it's funny or something. I feel like that's fine in my opinion because it's related to the topic. I agree. I agree. I feel like if it's related, I'm not like a stickler with the rules. It's like when people come in and they speak in another language, it's not like they're instantly banned. You know what I mean? Like, it's like fine if one of the moderators can understand them. Like, if QCon is in the YouTube chat and they see someone speaking in Spanish and they know what they said, that's fine. If Dornet's there and sees someone speaking in Russian, sometimes he'll go back and forth with them in Russian in the chat. And he's moderating it. The reason that it's English only is because I only speak English good enough to moderate only English. But if one of my mods speaks another language and they can moderate it, then it's low-key okay. Like, I don't say that because, like, how the fuck are they gonna know? But, you know, it is a Canaria-inspired picture. It is for the cover Identity, which I did not do, and I want to do so bad. I have the full art of it, but I really love this piece. Yeah, it's for the song Identity, though, and I'd love to do a cover of it, but I just have not. Like, I don't know. Go another round, round. Ooh, we see Q-on cosplay, so imagine we see twins cosplay Q-on and Q-off. So friggin' sick it is, right? You like it? Q-off has the green eyes because it's like the opposite of me. Q-off is like, because Q-on, right? It's the on and off. Q-off is evil, has black hair, has green eyes, and doesn't really talk, is like the quiet type. Locks in and no. Q-off is definitely like the quiet type. That's actually why I started doing the voice. I like the hairstyle. It's actually my 2.0 hairstyle. Hold on. I'm going to be bringing it back probably sooner rather than later because the 2.0 hairstyle, it's supposed to be this one. Bye. Eyes on me now. This one. I want this outfit to come back sometime later this year, I hope. Bum ba dum ba dum bow. I do know, but I'm envious of the hair. Yeah, the whole voice that I did that was like monotone, because I'm super energetic, very talkative. I felt like Q off would be like super disinterested and just sound like like I don't really care that much about anything type. You know? Like that. Wow. Where's QCon? They're missing it. What platform is Q off on? I'm actually, that's a good question. Maybe the same one. Bum. Sounds so bored and listen to classical or rock music. Like, I was gonna call Q short in another language and she'd never know. She would still know. I would know. I would know. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Would Q off have a different weapon set from you? Maybe. If not, it would be like a corrupted version of what I have. Like, it would be used in a different way, I guess. Or like, for example, the transformation for like my guitar, it would have different transformations. Like, it would be generally the same thing, but maybe it wouldn't have certain things. Like, it would be different in its own way. Like, maybe instead the neck of the guitar would charge up, and instead of having the crossbow at the bottom end where you hold like the neck of the guitar, it would be the opposite way around, where it's kind of like a railgun type thing that comes out from where the tuners and stuff are, and it like shoots like that. Like, it would be kind of like the opposite, you know? Like, it'd be maybe the same thing, but a little bit different. Like Black Rock Shooter, yeah. Yeah, Q-Off must use guns. Done, Demon Lord of Bridge Hearts. Ooh, Turkimiana and Yoidore. I actually do have the art for the Yoidore one as well. A different instrument. Dude, bows. Duh. A YouTube streamer? Oh my god, Q-Off is a YouTube streamer. YouTube, what do you think about that? Hi, VTuber. Yeah, it's cute. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thinking about you, YouTube chat. This information will be put away for later. I don't know. I'd be down for anything, honestly. The Q-Off idea was low-key just a joke in the beginning. But then it actually kind of made into the lore. Love Canaria's music. Dude, wait. Let's listen to Identity. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, there's a cover of Identity that I really like. I want to listen to that. It is a male cover of it, but... Straight up villain, yeah, I'm feeling, yeah, no feeling. Straight up villain, villain, yeah, no feeling, yeah, no feeling. Voice inside my head, and I go. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people did this as a duet with other people. Wait, where is the fucking cover, man? No. Where the fuck is the cover? Like it and I like it, let it go. Oh. Dude, where? Deep inside my brain. Dude, I literally cannot fucking find the cover I'm looking for. And I don't remember the person who made it. I just know what the fucking picture looks like. Should we just listen to the classic then? Let's just listen to the classic then. This song. Bum 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 bum. Even though it's my favorite Canaria song, though December. Pretty close second. Except from your Lauren, my mind's I was thinking, you know what else would be sick? He listens to KDA. Does that mean she's going to play League of Legends? No. I listened to KDA because I watched the Arcane movie or the Arcane show. I was gonna say anime, but it's not an anime. It's the Arcane show. I really like it. Q-Off does Live2D, bro. So they know Shiko no identity. Identity, unare. Matte, それの思考と一つのデスティニー。だんだんだんだんだんだんだんだん。秘密なあの星。I should watch that, bro. Yeah, Q-Off works in Blender, bro. Q-Off draws Live2D. But no, I'm not playing any League. As much as people play League in my Discord, I've never played in my life. Identity. Dude, the one that I really like, bro. What the fuck? What was his fucking name? Oh, please don't stop playing, man. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's put it back where we were. Keep playing, bro. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. You got a pretty nice singing voice. Thank you. I want to practice. I want to get better so that way I can actually sing stuff and make covers and stuff. I want to do karaoke streams, but I guess I get a little bit nervous and I like think I'm not good, you know. Dangerous. I don't know all the lyrics though, so. Na 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 na. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Fuck my life again. Dun 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 dun. プログラム花さしずねここから行き着くわ。アイデンティティそれの思考のアイデンティティアイデンティティうなれ待ってそれの一つ二つバンバダバダンバンバンバンバンバンの星 I don't know, I like the other guys' cover because I don't sing it as high as they do because Migu and Gumi just go crazy with it. Bam 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 bam, Yori-san, Yori-san. Dun 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 dun. Identity. You know what else I want to hear? Let's look this up. Cover this one, please, 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 please give it to me, man. Where the hell is it? Dude, low-key, I feel like I need to fucking switch my account to my other account that listened to this song 100 fucking times. Dude, who fucking sang it, bro? The cover art is so distinct. No way he deleted it. That was, like, actually my favorite one, too. Short, tough pigtails. What? Maybe this will help. I don't remember their names fully, dude. My god, I'm actually so upset. I, like, know the person. I know they do Live2D as well as the other thing, and they drew the cover art for their song. Fuck my life, man. I'm gonna find it later, and then we're gonna fucking listen to it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't think their cover was that popular, which is why I can't find it. And Canary is such, like, a popular artist to cover. They have, like, a bajillion covers of their stuff. Well, I'll give up for now. I'll give up for now. We'll listen to this one. Bum, bum. I do like this song. The original one, too. Bum, bum, bum. Kaido. Bum, 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 kaita. Da, 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 hai, da, 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 ita, deshita. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay. This one looks a little better angled now. Oh, oh, dun 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 deji kara nai dakedo. I don't know. I don't really know how to sing, so my singing is far from perfect. It's not really good, but I want to actually take a class and learn how to sing a little bit, so that way I can maybe feel a little bit more confident. Thank you for that lurk like ours. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Bum ba da bum bum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Probably no joke. If you grouped all the Canary songs together, there's probably like 1,000 covers, 100%. Dun 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 dun. Ina deshita. Bum bam bum bam. Bum bam dum bum bum bam. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Banana bun out. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da bum ba dum. Legar's just lurking today, wild. He said he might do some pixel art of Udon. Dun 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 boo. Let us try some physics. I thought you were calling your mom BRB. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. She didn't answer. Otome Kaido. Bum 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 bum. I like this song. Pretty sure it's Teddy Lloyd. It is. Bum 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 bye. Dun 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 dun. Kaido. Dun 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 dun. What's Teddy Lloyd remix actually? Dun 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 dun. It might be a Teddy Lloyd song originally, actually, but they just might have remixed it. Bow 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 bow. Oh no! Original music Deco 27 remixed and vocal mix by Teddy Lloyd. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba. Bum 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 bum. I had a remix of it called Teddy Lloyd Ally Meme remix or something like that. It's the version I prefer. That's this one actually. This one is the Allies remix. Dun 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 dun. Kaido. Bum bum bum. I never realized how many Twitch chat commands there are. Oh, what are you looking at them? Dun 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 dun. I like this one better too. The original one hits, but this one hits harder. Bum 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 bum. You're tiny. Make this whole one. Let's do this and let's do this. I was looking at a list last night, but I don't know which ones you have enabled. Honestly, I don't even know myself, low-key. Let's see. What's a good other song that we can play? Low-key, let's just do this one. Yo-yo-re. Bum but the bum but the bum bum bum. I do have art of this as well for me to do a song cover of. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba dum. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Mimi o kasu kitete. Dun 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 dun. Oh dun dun ne ne ba-dum 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 bum bum. Anukanai wa. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. We were supposed to. I sang it the other day. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't do very good though because I didn't have all the lyrics down. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Why am I so sleepy? What the heck? What's up with my sleeper build as of late? Let's call this one bottom cloak X. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for the posture check of the stretch. Bum 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 nay nay dun 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 nukanai wa. Bim bam bam nay nay badum 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 bum 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 nukanai wa. Bam badum badum bam badum 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 wow. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you Zero. Bim badum badum bim badum bam. Bam badum 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 banana bam badum 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 badum. Let's do this one as a blend shape and these two as regular shapes. What about this one? Yoidore. No, not yoidore. Yorokonde. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hai yorokonde. Anata gata no tame. Bum bum hai tsutsushinde. あなた方のために差しのぎてたいさながら政治じゃって 生き延びてはからずやに立てできることならあと一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して奈落温度奏でろどんどんどんもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して君の3カル6マスどんどんどんズズズどんどんゲレゲレダンゲレゲレダン踊れゲレゲレダンゲレゲレダンゲレゲレダン踊れもっとならせだんだんだんだんだんだんならせ君の3カル6マスどんどんどんズズズどんどんどん I do like the fast part of this song. It took me such a long time to learn it fully. And now I'm gonna fuck it up now that I said that. Ooh, ah. I played a chart of this song in Project Heartbeat. Was it by Nico? Bum 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 haru ga no Save this game ミスター救われたのは僕のうちの一人で嫌なこと思い出して鳴らすとの奏でろうんどんどんもう一歩踏み出して嫌なこと思い出して鳴らせ君の3カル6マスわからん道をもうがままごとはすまくさけて夢はわがまま言葉さ奏でるはけなまたとの音はトントンゲレゲレダンゲレゲレダン踊れもっとならせ Yeah, I actually know why he charted that one because I used to sing it all the time on stream. He did chart a bunch of songs as well. Like Arabesca Toily was for my birthday one year as well. だんだんならせ君の3から6マスどんどんどんずずずどんどんどんなた方のためにできることまであなた方のためにズズズドンドンドン I like his placements for it. Hell yeah. I know you're going hard on the dun dun dun. I would be so sick if you got it down. Honestly, it would be. Ba-da-bum. You know what one I do know? This one. At least in the beginning. ちと gifted. あれはズボンてキンキ禁じて明るくもんて反則一元この世もんではないです。無理ゲーそれきてないてえいライバル口を揃ってライバル口を揃ってもぐでもぐで認めて絶対マジでこれを全部生身で I only know the beginning of this one. It's none of me, it's none of me, yeah, 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 yeah. Bring bang bang bong, bring bang bang, bring bang bang bong. 実力発揮してる前に I don't remember this part. Bring, bring, bring あなた光もいらないものアイスよりアイシー I like that part. I just like the way they say icy. I just like, I like hitting it like that. I forgot a lot of the other words though. I know the beginning though. Dun 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 dun. I'm the best. Yay. Better go on Japanese rapping in the background. Going crazy. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bong. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bong. Each bang way. えいて俺の大丈夫フレックス Don't test えいでこれの大丈夫フレックス Don't test ややや敵もないブリンブリンブリンブリンブリンブリン一品ブリンブリンBling bang bong, yes! Bum bum. Yeah, ooh, the Walpurgis Night. I love that one. The first chart that I ever did was that stupid ass Tool chart, the Maratu one. I do like the song, but I just made it in a fucking circle because it was so simple. It was so like short. But I don't know. I had fun making that one. That was like my first experiment with charting. I haven't really done any others. I do have one that I've had in the back burner for like a billion years, which is the M2U song, Mare Maris. And honestly, I've done most of it. Most of it is completed. But I just never like fully finished it. Bring bang bang bring bang bang bring bang bang bang. Yeah, I don't know. The tool chart's just kind of mid, man. It's just like fucking circles of notes. Like it's nothing special. It was basically me just fucking around and trying to figure it out. I don't know. I don't really consider it like chart. Me, oh, the stamina train. Actually, people do like the very fast ones for that. I did have a lot of fun making the like random patterns and stuff. The one that I was thinking of, the Mari Morris, yes. This one I have a chart probably 2/3 done of this song. And I'd say all of the note types are already set. All of the timing is already done. Nico helped me with the timing as well. And the last thing I have to do is like 1/3 of the placements. Still have to finish Mashal, you should. Bum 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 bow bum 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 ba da da down but the bow bum bow but the bow bum 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 bow ba da dun dun ba da da do bow bum bow but the bow bum bow but the bow bow but the bow 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 but the bow but the bow but the bow but the bow bum bow but the bow. This song goes fucking hard though. Actually, I just love M2U songs. Bum but the bum 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 but the bum but the bum but the bum bum but the bum bow bum but the bum bow bum 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 bow but the bum but the bum but the bum. Nico's a good dude. He helps me with the sync a lot on charts or on songs I'm not sure of. Honestly, he has so much experience. He is an amazing charter, and he's honestly so open to helping people like new to the community, long-time people in the community. He's happy that people just enjoy the game and enjoy the charts and stuff. So I don't know. He's definitely really chill. I've spoken to him a bunch. Low key, just call this Cloak Flap, Cloak X. And it's gonna look like ass right now. I feel like that's a little loud though. What game? Project Heartbeat. Project Heartbeat. It's like Project Diva, but it's like the PC version. It has both styles of gameplay because there's console and arcade style. Basically just different notes and stuff, different types of game, but it's a rhythm game. It's my favorite rhythm game. Low key, sometimes I'm like, I want to play one song, and then I play one, and then I'm like, damn, I want to play another, you know? 169, damn! Hey, yo! What's this called? Flow Big Fabric, too? Let's collapse this and do accessories. And let's do this. That looks not good. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I almost knocked over my water bottle. Let's see. Oh, this cover is good too. Swampy Gabbling. Gabble maxing with Marcelio. You're following his lead. Oh shit, you got 1, 2, 3. Jinsei wa meiro teiru sabishiku naru I wanna kill you keiro mo shitaku wa nai. Low-key, I should add D2000 as a command. She wants to what? What? Bam 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 mendaku se yasumite bed ni stay. I said that day it has day. Shouldn't kedo. Shiawase wa yume goodbye. Shiwaranai jinsei saikai. Thank you for the save. Itai. Nani tai. Dun 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 teiru. Sabishiku naru. I wanna kill you. Keiro. Mo shitaku wa nai. Mendakusei. 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 Bed ni stay. Bumpata heater has day. Dun 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 kietai. I'm saving right now, sorry. I had to exit out to save. She said, what? I didn't say anything, man. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this one. Bum but the bum but the bum but the bum 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 bum. Guess who's back? Back again. It's Dr. Hippie. Welcome back, Dr. Hippie. Free from work? You're finally free? Can't believe it's been so long. Are the highlight name colors random? What do you mean? On Twitch, you can change your name color in the little like area in the little chat settings, or like you can change your own name color. How the fuck do you do that again? Dude, I might have to fucking look at my own stream. Record delusion. On it, I need you to need me the same way I need you. I finally got Dornet's cool green. Yeah, if you go in, there should be a little like chat settings. Low-key, let me go into someone else's chat to do this. Don't fucking play their sound. As I run away. Yeah, there's little chat settings, and then do like chat appearance, and then you can change. Wait, is it chat appearance? Replies in chat expanded. No, is it not emote attribution? Dude, where the fuck is this thing? Dun 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 dun. I swear to God you can change it somewhere, but I just can't fucking find where because I'm dumb. Delusion. I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, Greg, you are orange. And you've been orange for a lot of it. If sunlight fades away. But yeah, if you don't select one, it is random. Mine should be purple. Is it purple? Yeah. And don't you to stay. Dun dun dun. There's some on PH that's really cool. If you ever have you ever heard of PH Extend mod that adds VFX charting to the game? You can do some really wacky shit with the VFX editor. I've heard of the VFX editor, but I haven't used it myself. Yeah, finally free. Hell yeah, Dr. Hippie. Free man. Free Dr. Hippie. How's Tunde? There's a random making a lake underestimated on Diva. I want it, so now the plot is flooded and I still need to clear some dirt. No, Spine! I mean, you might be able to use some sponges. Some spong. Sponges are so rare. I'm green on my end. That's crazy. You're blue? Okay, so I have OBS and I have popped out chat. OBS shows that you're blue. And my popped out chat shows that you're green. The sunlight fades away. Let me refresh and see. You're green now. You're green now on my end. I think it's just because mine are old chat boxes, so it didn't update for me. You're like a lime green now. You're the same color as Dr. Hippie, for reference. You and Dr. Hippie are matching. You're twins now. I can see it now, but only when I had to refresh. I had to refresh. That one was me. Bombs and the night you that kills me to love you. Back to where you type in the left side, click the icon and scroll way down, hover over to shows chat identity. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I looked around and I just didn't see it. Some VSFX conversion on some of the charts. Literally, button is actually off screen that it bounces just in time to be it. Oh. The 10, cause I need you to stay. Seb gave me that turtle element, so I'm actually currently doing excavation in the water there. Ooh, hell yeah. Honestly, I do appreciate that Seb just goes around and gives people stuff that he, like, he just fucking decides that you get something. It kills me to love you, falling in love with you. Look-key, I really like this song. I fuck with this song a lot. Let's play it again. I need to change this a little bit. Dun 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 da da dun. Here, maybe it should be more like this. Dun 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 dun. Insecure. Let's try this. Spinning like a record delusion. I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. It hurts more to lose you. When that sunlight fades away, pieces and I run away. All right, I'm back. Welcome back, QCon. I pretend I need you to stay. Boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, beam. Try both of these like this. No. 4. No. Spinning like a record delusion. On it, I need you to need me the same way I need you. It hurts more to lose you. Yukon, why are you dead? When the sunlight fades away, I yell the pieces when I went away. See that I'm still here, I'll play pretend 'cause I need you to stay. Dun dun dun, heart into on to maybe some way I don't be pretending to love me. Falling in love. Bum 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 beam bum beam bum beam. Dude, this shit looks like ass. Is that the best way to say it? This shit looks like ass. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dr. be gambling. Way I fall to pieces as I'm wide awake. Dude, low-key, this one needs to be on another one. Is it this one? Dun dun. Hey, you. Dun 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 dun. As I'm wide awake. Headerto, I guess you're free for a stream. No, you're good. You're good, Cobra. Take care. Get some rest. I hope you're doing all right. Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Quick question. Is Live2D prone to crashing? Seems pretty stable to me, but I'm curious. I would say no, it's not prone to crashing. You can crash it with certain things, and I've had it very occasionally crash. Very rarely. I'd say if I open it 100 times, maybe 1 time or 2 times it will crash. But it's very rare, and there are backup saves. If you didn't save, you can go into your app data folder, go into your Live2D folder, and look. It does save every once in a while. It's not super consistent, but it's just kind of occasional. If you're scared you lost something, you can definitely go in there. I will say, occasionally it has, like, memory leak issues, and by occasionally I mean it does have memory leak issues, but occasionally it will become very excessive and the program will start to run like trash. You should just close it and reopen it and it'll fix it. Like, it's not the end of the world. The only other time that I've had the program genuinely crash is when I'm making an art mesh for something and I put too many points. Then it lags as well, like one of these. But if I start making it like denser, or wait here, if I start doing this, see how there's more points? If I drag this all the way down to 0, the program will crash. Like, if I put too much into it. It will eventually be okay. Like, it won't necessarily die straight away, but it more so will just freeze and never unfreeze for like maybe 20 minutes or something crazy. Tired of Adobe products because bloat and crashes. Would it be fun to mess around with Live2D something? Yeah, Live2D is very rare to crash. The biggest issue is going to be memory leaks. Otherwise, I don't really think so. It kind of depends on what computer you have, of course, in terms of like how well you handle larger models. Like if you have a really big model, like for example, this one, my PC is pretty good. And this model does cause me some lag sometimes, so I have to restart Live2D. Definitely depends. You'll be able to see the memory leak if it's hitting. There's a bottom right corner of Live2D that shows your memory usage, and it'll just start spiking, and you just gotta close it and reopen it. So definitely would recommend Live2D. Also, oh my god, Rizawa, welcome in. Hello, hello. If you are curious about stuff, if you haven't done any Live2D before, this guide I didn't make, but it has a lot of information just about Live2D in general. In my Discord, we do have a Live2D help channel where I post other stuff as well. Like I said, I didn't make this one, but I do have like references guides in terms of Live2D splitting, in terms of angle guides, like the head turn angles and stuff, or just general study files and stuff that I found. So I share a bunch of stuff in there. Obviously, you don't have to feel any pressure to join, but in the Discord, if you do have any questions anytime, you can just mention it in there and I will reply. Or actually, we have a role that's Live2D helpers, and it's literally just me and Dornet. But I don't give the role out freely, I guess, for the people that are like verified Live2D helpers. They need to be someone that I know actually knows what the fuck they're talking about. Because like there's a lot of people that are learning Live2D, and I'm totally fine with people helping each other. But the Live2D helpers role makes it so much easier to actually like, I don't know, be able to make sure you get someone verifiable that has been doing it for a while. Insert another easy steal here. If you have a shit ton of random VRAM, you'll probably take longer for those issues to actually be felt, I imagine. Oh, yes, I will agree. And for me, I usually go an entire stream and I don't fucking notice that shit because I have 64 gigs. Bum bum, bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Bum bum. Speaking of Dornet, where is old boy? Dude, he can't take a break, man. He can't take a break, bro. 64 gigs is a dream, dude. That's why I said my computer is nice. So cute, Dama. So hito. So hitomon. Oh, thank you for the save. Dornet went to nap, bro. Dude, he's gonna hear you talking about him, and he's gonna pop in and be like, "What are you talking about?" Sure you didn't notice it because just yap with it open. Well, I mean, no, definitely not, because I do end up, like, doing stuff in it, and it will show. Like, the lag will show if I start moving around. Is YouTube giving him problems? I don't think so. I don't think YouTube's doing anything to him right now. Live a stream. Yeah, QCon's moderating. If RAM wasn't so expensive, I have to 128 just for shits and giggles. Dude, me too. I don't know. I just didn't spend a lot of money on my shit. Like, well, I guess I kind of did. Actually, most of my PC I got from a trade, which the trade was I make someone a VTuber model and they give me a full PC, and that I accepted. And the PC, what I have listed as the specs, is basically what I got. Like, basically the entire PC. The only thing that I changed was the AIO, because the AIO started making noise. It felt like an air bubble was trapped, but I literally could not get it to stop making that sound. It was so bad. I got 96 gigs, because why not? Where? Where? One terabyte and 2 terabyte SSD. Yeah, I think I have 6 terabytes total. I don't get the love I need anymore. I'm feeling sick of independence. What gun? Why gun? I need any more love. I walked out the door. Oh. Dance, bum 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 bum, bum bum, appeared on the wall. Q on. QCon. Why are you saying my name in all caps? 18 terabytes of SSD? I didn't even do anything, by the way, QCon. Toxic, I literally had a single RAM fail. An SSD fail, an hard drive completely failing. What? And that happened all after. Bro, that's the fucking worst time. That's the fucking worst time. You rigged my friend's VTuber model last year, so I wanted to finally check things. Oh shit, really? Oh my god, wait, that's so cool. Wow, I had no idea. Oh my goodness. Dr. B played Nya. Wait, did it not play? Did it not play? I didn't hear Nya. Nya. Nya, nikore. Nya, desu ka? Let me look at sound alerts. What the fuck? Hello? 32 gigabyte stick for 100? No. That's a steal. Filling up 18 terabytes is impressive. It is. Can I fucking go to the dashboard, bro? What the fuck? Why didn't it play? Oi! Oi! Nya did not play, bro. Oh, yeah. Singing. Can I replay? Did it not play? Does the Nya sound not exist anymore? Did they take down the Nya sound? You. Find another darling. Oh. Well, this one's me. Nya, ni kore? Nya, desu ka? Nya, nya, nya. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I don't understand why. Dun, 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 dun. Feel defective. Select a brand new circumstance. No, wait, that should have worked. What the fuck? Did you hear that? It should work. That's the sound it should make. You got like 30 plays out of that one. I went to go check to investigate what the fuck happened. At this point, I need to build a server. Nya. Nya, ni kore? Nya, desu ka? Nya, nya, nya. It's quiet? Oh, wait, here, let me turn it up. Let's put it at 100. Well, that's because actually I know why it is quiet. It's because I'm not playing it on the sound alerts. The sound alerts has the sound up to here. So that's how loud it should be on sound alerts. But it just did not play. I played that through my browser. The Nya that I was playing was played through my browser. So that's why it was so quiet, because I have the music volume really low. But this is how loud it should be when it plays normally. Was that better? I have to turn it back down because you will get fucking blasted by the music. Can I fucking send a trial alert? Like, why the fuck didn't that work? Nyamero. Remember the SSD corrupt on him recently? Fuck, bro. It's good. Can I try and, like, test in browser source? Yeah, yeah. Did it work? Did that work that time? Did you hear that? Yeah, yeah. How does that sound? It's still quiet for me? Even with that? I turned this one all the way up to max. Much better. Louder now. I apologize. I don't know why it didn't work. I noticed it didn't work right away. Dude, I have no idea. Much better. Quack is my favorite. I don't understand why. I can turn up the sound alerts, but we will get blasted in general because I think some of them are just a little bit louder naturally. Not sure if I can hear it. You should spam it. Nya, ni kore? Nya, desu ka? GG nya, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More correctly, I had 64 gigabytes of RAM initially, and then I thought it's 32 stick for 100 while I was in Japan 2023, and I got it because of poor impulse control. Dun 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 dun. Whoa, I just saw you on YouTube and decided to come here. Welcome in, Fate. No, the sound alert, I know. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. I spammed it a bunch already. I went a little crazy with it. Dr. B low-key got extra bonus points because I spammed it 300 times. Dun 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 dun. Low-key, this is not really my favorite movement. Low-key, let's save this, and then I'm gonna try something. We're gonna save as something else. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Dude, this song actually hits. Let me close out sound alerts. That's good. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sorry, I don't look at YouTube chat nearly as much. Your model is genuinely so cute. Thank you. Thank you. I made part of it myself. Not the art, though. I wish I drew the art myself, bro. Ah, the dream. Your outfit's so cute. Thank you. Gambling. Gamble maxing. Gamble maxing. Dr. Hippie. Assistant gambler. Who would Marcelio coin as his assistant gambler? Marcelio is the main gambler. He's got the title, The Gambler. Gambling fits the cyberpunk theme. It does. Who gets to be second in command? Okay, let's save this one as this one. Dun dun dun. Bum bum bum. Oh my god, you're gamble maxing? Okay, I know what song I want to hear next. So I gotta be quick to snipe this. Dun 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 dun. This one. Can you guys hear the music at all, by the way? Is it okay volume? I feel like it's so low right now. Well, actually, I don't think the song started hitting yet. Hold on one second. Let's judge it in a minute. No, that's fucking low as fuck. Very low. What about this? How's this? I feel like some songs are just so low and I just don't even realize it. Way better. You think so? My heart. Bum, 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 bum. You keep playing games. You keep playing games with my heart. This one I just heard earlier today, actually. A friend sent it to me, and I was like, wait a minute, this fucking hits. Bow, 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 bow. We need udon! I feel like you guys would enjoy TTS, to be honest with you, if I added it, but I've been so nervous to add it, to be honest with you. Dun, 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 dun. Let's delete all this. Dun, 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 dun. You keep playing games with my heart. You keep playing games. You keep playing games with my heart. People might say some crazy stuff. That's what I'm scared of, Fate, actually. That's why I haven't added it yet. Because I'm scared people will say something fucking diabolical. Kind of voice with lots of reverb? Maybe. I like the little Pixar sprites vibing on your screen. Thank you. All the little udons. Here, wait. If you want to see, I can show you the full look of udon. Low-key, I want to hear that song again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we're replaying it, but it just fucking hits. I just heard it like, this is him! Bump, dump, bump, bump, da, bump, bump, little fella! Exactly. This is udon. We got the small form, which as you can see in my arms, he's not actually that little. The medium form, which is kind of large, actually, is probably like up to my mid-torso, maybe my shoulders almost. And Megaludon, who's fucking Gigantosaurus. Like this one. This is him. This is him. Bum, 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 ba-dum. The ultimate udon! Dun 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 dun. Games with my heart. You keep playing games and you keep playing games with my heart. It's about to look bad, but I don't fucking know, man. Give me a second to figure this out. Dun, 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 dun. No. There we go. You keep playing games with my heart. You keep playing games, yeah, you keep playing games with my heart. Okay, this one's pretty fucked up. Hold on a second. His wings and whatnot having their own movement and not synced with you and your blinks makes it feel really real. Oh, yeah. His wings just are flapping. He's just doing his own thing. I'd want to keep playing that song, but I feel bad just playing the same thing again and again. Yes, well, that's actually what I was going to do. The TTS would be Udon, and he'd be able to speak. Low-key, he kind of can open his mouth, but I didn't fully rig it. Hold on. You guys might be able to see if I move this over. Hold on one second. I'm not 100% sure if this will work. Actually, low-key, this might actually... You know what? I'm gonna have to edit the Udon one. Hold on one second. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Brum, bum, ba, da, dun. I don't know if his mouth actually fully opens or not. Let's see. The tongue is gonna look weird, actually. Dun, 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 dun. Wing physics. I swear to God, I had it here. Show all parameters. Udon. Udon tongue off. Let's just show that. And then was there Udon's mouth? Where's Udon's mouth? Eye open. No, does it not work? Ah, I don't think I have it rigged onto this one properly. I did have it so he could open his mouth a little bit. I did technically have it so he could blink as well. Yeah, see? Udon can wink. You didn't know that? Wink, Udon. There's Dornet. I know you guys were worried about him. Bro, someone said something about you, and then everyone was like, yeah, where is Dornet? I was like, bro, can't take a break. Bro's not allowed to fucking take a break for a minute. Look at him. He's so cute with this little wing. Now, can he only wink? Yes, because I only rigged that, and then I didn't continue that. It's just a sample. Bro, I needed a power nap. My bad. I won't leave ever again. You're free to do whatever you like. You're allowed to leave anytime you like. You can leave whenever you want. You can leave now, you can leave later, you don't have to moderate. Dude, you are pulling crazy weight with the moderation. Dude, the fact that they actually were wondering, like, wait a minute, this is strange. Dornet's not here. Then why are you keeping me in your... I am not! Do I look like I do something like that to you? No. Dornet here. See, look, everyone missed you. I low-key feel like people did. People were wondering. 100% you would do that. Yes, what the fuck? It was Q off. Yeah. You think I would do that? No. 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 I love this song. I'm sorry I keep playing it. With my heart. Q off. You know, Q off evil. Evil you on. Here, wait, let me show you a picture so you don't get confused that it's me. It's not me because it's her. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what was the song? Yes, it is chest type beat. I'm so sorry. I just saw the message. Sometimes I loop music for hours. Yeah, it's her. What? Oh, kawaii koto. Legally distinct Q. Exactly. We're different. Dude, my friend sent me this song and I actually fuck with it so hard. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Did they get the chest type beat? Because I can send a link. QCon, what's wrong? Bum 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 bum, playing games with my heart. Let's see, where's Fate's message, bro? I need to find this shit. I'm just fucking sending the link. Dun, 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 dun. I'm in pain! We did the voice earlier, QCon, and you missed it. Okay, this shit's fucked up, man. I don't even fucking... Sorry, QCon. Let's see about this. Does this fucking work? I was doing it under the guise of, like, the idea of skinning. Wait a minute. It's thinking about working. It's thinking about working. It's thinking about working. Look at that. It's thinking about it. Hold on a second. Fucking stay still. Don't fucking move. Dun 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 dun, playing games with my heart. Okay, let's try this again. Games with my heart. Getting there now. This is locked in. Bum 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 bum. Her super flow, man. Is that this? No. Does QF have a different voice or uses ChatGPT? No, well, that's what I said here. You know what? While I save, the original reason that I started doing that other voice was because I was like, oh, since I'm very energetic, the Q off would have like a very monotone, very like unenthusiastic, wouldn't talk very much. Also, hey, Teo, hello. How are you doing, Teo? Yeah, like, I feel like Q off would have like the, I don't really care about anything type of feeling. This is the voice that I ended up doing when I was like, this is what Q off would sound like, where they don't really care about anything and they're just super monotone. They don't really talk that much. And QCon can't handle it. This is the voice though that I thought. And you're right, because you're right, you're full using what I did. Sorry, I don't know. Heyo Teo's perfect to say. Heyo Teo. I was doing good though, Teo. Help. See, QCon's in need, man. You often Nodu. Whoa, wait. Nodu, what we were thinking of, but then we came up with soba. There's udon and there's soba, and soba is evil udon. Q off and soba. Evil gang, evil team. What does soba look like? We actually do not have any art of soba. Would you believe me if you inspired them? Wait, what? No way? No what? Just pure white? I mean, maybe. Maybe his head would be darker, or maybe like the tail would be green instead of purple. With my heart. So do you find the Q off? Ironic that it would turn someone Q off. Wait, Solix! Inverted colors? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Solix, that's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. Sonoba is a battle type mech. Yeah, he's super like, because Udon is the one, he was experimented on, if we remember, if we recall the lore. Udon was experimented on, and so he ended up becoming actually too sentient, right? They were trying to make a bunch of him as like war machines, and he's kind of like AI, I guess. But when he became like too sentient, too aware, he started gathering and developing his own opinions, and he escaped because he no longer, like, he could disagree. He did not agree with what they were trying to do. So I feel like Soba would be like the hyper-tuned AI that is not able to rebel, that just follows orders, like, you know, and is very robotic and doesn't have feelings like Udon. You'll keep playing games with my heart. Diabolical. Dude, the line that Solix dropped was crazy, bro. Yukon, what do you think? I made a palette swap for Soba a while ago, but I ultimately wasn't super happy with it. I don't know. Maybe he'd look a little bit different. Ooh, I would say that Soba should have pointed horns. Ooh, wait, that's actually a good idea. Where he's more angular and not such a silly guy. Sorry we keep listening to this one. I've just been fucking with it. I tossed it in on stream. Let's investigate, gang. Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let's see this. On stream app. Ah, yes, I do remember this. Oh, for fuck's sake, it took like an hour to understand what Solix said. Sorry to call you out. With my heart. Save it. Wow, thank you. Thank you for the save. I was messing around with the physics for the little cloak thing. I did get a little distracted when we were talking about Udon for a second. Oh, yes, and the wings pointing forward. Yay. I can stop playing this one. I feel bad that I keep playing it. I'm just fucking vibing so hard. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what else can we listen to? You know when nothing feels like it's hitting? Play it again. I don't know, it just hits. I feel like singing along to it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Udon's little wiggly tail kills me. This. Look at his little feet. And they shake back and forth. Bum bum bum. You keep playing games with my heart. Who are you working on? They look so cute. It's Fubuki. Oh my gosh, wait, here. You gotta go check out Fubuki. Fubuki's absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh. Here, wait. Let me show you the full look. Here, wait. Let me possess Fubuki a little bit. It's gonna look a little weird on the jacket part when I possess because it has weird physics right now. Fubuki. We still have to finish the hair and stuff, but yeah, a good song gives good vibes. It makes you happy. Exactly. Let's play it till we ruin it. Yeah, it's gonna be like credit card. Oh, and you can see the chest is a little bit more like I do want to fix some more stuff on it, but it's not as like bajoinga anymore. You can see the part on her neck. We're fixing that too. Lonely, lonely. Bum 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 with my heart. You keep playing games, yeah, you keep playing games with my heart. The fact that the shading is dynamic is awesome! I'm glad. I tried my best to use the texture layers that were provided by the artist. So that way we have like stuff that's on like the neck and stuff. I know you can see like the part of the back through it, but that's just temporary. And you can see, like I said, the chest is more like natural now. It's not so before it was like yoing, and now it definitely was bouncy, but like it's not like as it was before. So much jiggle physics. That is true. I could turn them down too. I just wanted them so that like obviously going all the way up and down makes it go crazy, but for the most part movement like this will be like it'll move like this. When I push it to the extremes, the up and down might be a little bit more intense. But I don't know. I think the legs definitely look a lot more natural too. The crowd will love it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's most important that Fubuki likes it. I'll ask her, of course, and see what she thinks. I just wanted to tune it up a little bit more before I sent it in. Hope your right boob's on that one. Ah, wait a minute. Also, I got Zanes. Welcome, man. Y'all, I'm new here. Hello. I hope you're doing good. Dun 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 dun. You said, no way an owner catches a dog with something in their mouth. Wait, really? Dun dun. Did you do her current model also? No, this is the first time I'll be working with Fubuki, but I will be doing her future outfits and stuff for her model as well. She has a bunch of really cute ones. I think the comfy one will be the next one. Oops, sorry. The comfy one will be the next one that I do. That one should not take too long because I did kind of rig on the socks already, and I did rig on the main body part, the torso part. I need to move this around a little bit. Let's see. Lonely. Okay, so you can see this is a little bit fucked, but we're thinking about working, right? You see how it's fucked up, but it's okay a little bit. Dun dun, you keep playing games with my heart. Understandable. Hold on. Give me a second. Yay, yay, yay. The bigger motion is above. Copy, paste. Clipped. Actually, low-key, are these two the same deformer? These are the exact same identical deformer. This one, like this, like this, like this, like this. Like this, like this, like this, like this. Oh, like this. Fuck my life, man, actually. What? Why did it dissipate? Why? You keep playing games with my heart. Where are you going? Why? Gone? Never mind. I know what we're doing here. So it doesn't need it. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. Okay. We will have to fix some other parts of it, but let's check this out. Okay, it's looking better already. I can feel. I know it's crunchy and crispy, but pretend you don't notice that. Now I legit hop off and see if I feel better. Feel better, QCon! Take care. Speaking of which, how interchangeable is the rigging between outfits? Like, the same model, just different outfits. How much can be carried over from outfit to outfit? Depends, right? If the outfit is of a similar shape, a lot of it can be carried over. But if not, like, for example, the rigging on the angles for the legs and the socks, since they're skin tight, can be carried over for the most part. But I did have to individually rig stuff like the... like these pieces for the physics. Like, here, you'll notice that right now I haven't individually rigged them. And you'll see that in certain sections, like, you see how this looks kind of, like, fatter? Like, it doesn't look like it's properly... Like, I don't know. You can see that it looks incorrect, you know? So I have to individually rig the band itself. But for stuff that's, like, the same skin tightness, like, for example, for a shirt, if it's, like, super tight to the chest, I'll be able to use the same rigging. Since this one is kind of special and different from the body, I'd be able to use some. But, like, for example, our comfy outfit's a little bit more open. I could possibly use some of the main body rigging, but then I'd have to tune it in and then do separate physics for it. So I'd have to redo the physics. Stuff like sleeves are going to be mostly different every time, depending on them. Like, this won't really carry over for, like, the long sleeve that she has on one of them. I think it might be on this arm, actually, for her comfy outfit. And then for the shorts of her comfy outfit, some of it will be able to transfer over, but if it's the same shape. Like, I would have to re-glue them and stuff, but it's kind of like it's like the formula for writing analytics. You use the same formula, but have to adjust the variables versus writing new. Exactly. Forgive me for going off topic, but I need your opinion. Red hair or white hair for male designs? Wait. Did you also? Okay. I mean, I definitely fuck with white hair, but red hair goes fucking crazy hard. I guess it depends on what it's for, right? Depends on what vibe. White hair always hits, and to be honest, if you're getting it made for a VTuber model, I personally would recommend white hair over red hair. Oh, wait. I think my model just fucking froze. I would personally recommend white hair over red hair because of the VTube Studio option, the, like, customized multiply layers where you can change your, like, hair color. Let me do this. Because my hair color is really light. So, like, for example, I could do, like, this. And it's not hard for me to do and choose, right? Because if your hair is already white, you can just edit it like this. But for... if it's, like, red by default, trying to overwrite that, because, like, I can make mine kind of darker, like a medium red. It is obviously going over the color that I have, but you can see, like, I'm able to do it. But that's because my hair is, like, whitish, blondish. It's blonde. It's supposed to be blonde, but it is really light blonde. Toggle of RGB hair. You can do that. There's this program. It's called... okay. It's going to be suspicious what it's called. But it's called Thick with 2 C's. And it gives you the option to do that. You can have RGB hair. Shoulder length blood red hair or Abbott's long PC stressing white hair. Wear green! My god, wait, you're on Dornet's team. Dornet loves the green hair. With my heart. Thick, that's what it's called. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, now you keep playing games with my heart. Like this. I can do brighter green as well. I just have to be able to see it myself. I love every green. Your plum colored hair. I do like that one as well. I actually recently added that. Try matcha green tea. I appreciate your opinion. I do think if you're getting a model done, white hair, just because then you can color shift it. But I do fuck with the red hair. Like, I do fuck with the red hair. Me too. Green loving gang. Rare occurrence of green you on. Just wait until I have my green outfit back. Dude, I swear to God, you guys will be redeeming it so that I can turn green all the time. See a matcha green. Games with my heart. Let's see, what would be matcha? You'll keep playing games. Maybe like this. Is this matcha? This is too bright. Me just moving around in the green hair. Maybe like this. Kind of dark for matcha, like this. Green tinted. I think maybe you meant like here. This one's actually like a low-key subtle green. And I could change my hair with it, and all the hairstyles have it too. Hey, don't talk about my red mohawk or what? Bum 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 with my heart. That's a what? Bonk. So I was just talking about your green name. That green is nice. So for a reason, a few years ago, I made a study on how to be more seen in Q's chat. Green is the way. Good luck, bro. You've seen my fucking algorithm for reading the chat. Green is nice. Yeah. You know me, Q. If he has white hair, he's going to have a novel worth of lore for the hair color alone. That is true. You go crazy hard with the lore. Green tea. Let's see. Also, here, I can show you guys. My wife loves the salt and pepper hair. Ooh, salt and pepper hair is good too. So you redeem that starts RGB and it plays caramel dance. Dude, imagine it just plays for a few seconds. That scared me, bro. You keep playing games with my heart. I can't really go full white hair. I could do this one. With my heart. But white hair is a little bit harder to do. It is much harder to make your hair lighter. Like, if I had this color hair by default, I would not be able to go green. Because this color and green are opposite on the color wheel, so it would look really fucked up. For example, my eyes, right? My eyes are basically this color. If you watch me try and make them green, it's gonna look fucking awful. Look. Don't throw anything at me. Where is it this one? Ow! Oh, you guys. Let's see. Can you see me yet? You can kind of see what happens. This is the most vibrant green that I can do. You see how it's like darker? It's like kind of muted. It's because of the other color that I have in my eye, like the default color. Like blue would be able to be super blue. But if I try to do green, this is like the green that I have on my 2.0 outfit, right? That's the same green that I have put over my eyes right now. This green, it's the same one, but you can see it does not look the same. But that's because it's the color underneath. Nice. It's gorgeous. Thank you. Let's see this. There. And now you don't see the middle part either. Chromie, I love this green eye. Bam, bam. Nope, that's my face. I can never tell what layer's what because I don't fucking have the thing to see it. No. Yes. You keep playing games with my heart. Green eyes slaps. What color hair should I have? Or should I keep it blonde? How does this look? Very nice. Do Miku because if you were... Oh, yes. Here, wait. I have to... you know what? I'm going to save this as a separate thing. So that way I could turn it back on again. Miku mode, I'm gonna do it in a second. Give me 1 second, because it will turn off the eyes if I don't save them right now. Hold on 1 sec. I could toggle them both together, but it will start to shut off the eyes if I don't make them their own thing. Art mesh color preset. Is that really what we have here? Hold on. You keep playing games in my heart. Why? Is it because I did the hair before? Dude. Low key, it's because I did the hair before. Fuck my life. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, my older model does not have the fang. I decided to get it later. Let's see. Low key, should I just redo the eyes? I'm gonna take off all the colors and stuff. Because you can see what's happening. Let's do this. Can I reset all to 0? Sorry, I'm gonna toggle Miku mode. Don't you worry. You keep playing games with my heart. Dude, I can't fucking find the fucking piece. Let's do this. Sorry, it turns it all red. I can't do anything about that. I think it was like number... this one, yeah. And then we're gonna do Miku mode. Don't worry, I'm sorry. Behind. Okay, now I'm gonna save this. 4. That's what it should be. Okay. Can I really not have both? Am I living a life of suffering? Fucking insane. I'm just gonna change it manually. There we go. Dude, I swear to God I could have them together. Because that's how I had the other eye color toggle. But I think that's because I actually had it rigged in Live2D. Okay. Helicopter. I'm sorry it took so long. I can do normal Miku hair too. Like this. Sorry I missed all of the messages. I'm sorry. Hold on. Dun 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 dun. The green eyes actually look really nice, low key. I think I'd have to rig them in Live2D so that way I can have them as a separate toggle button. Because for some reason it doesn't like to toggle two color scenes at the same time. But I think the only reason that I'm able to toggle the purple eyes separately is because I have that set up in a certain way. Like, I have that one set from Live2D where I color changed it. So here. Sorry. Ultra Instinct Q on. Re-Scottish Q. Oh shit, wait. The red for the real Scottish Q. Yeah, and the green eyes and the red hair. Miku mode. I'm sorry, Dr. Heavy. Green eyes slaps. Green eyes goes crazy, actually. I love this green heterochromia. I've had this tag for so long now, I don't think I'm ever gonna change it. I don't blame you. You need to give yourself to those. You can't do that. When she knows. Oh, the throws? I see now. I kind of like it, though. I kind of like it, too, honestly. Something about the green eyes makes you look more soft, optimistic. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, especially with the blonde. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We're gonna do the same thing here that we just did on the other piece. I know we didn't finish that yet, but I don't know. I'm just kind of all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. I feel like I should change the song, but like, I don't know. I've been fucking with this one so hard. Let me look for another one. You keep playing. Also, Lake, welcome in. My heart. Song is good. It is. My friend sent it to me earlier, and I didn't actually listen to it for a few days because I just wasn't even thinking. And now I've listened to it, and I'm like, bro, this is so good. Bum 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 bum. Okay, see this? I'm gonna do a life hack. I'm gonna do the same thing I did to this one. Hold on, let me show you guys again what we did to this one. If we remember correctly, originally, I had it move and it looked like this and it was missing a big piece. So I did this, which is just the same piece again, but extended so that it can go there. And then I had the other thing clipped to it. We're gonna do the same with the jacket. Watch and learn. I'm learning too, so we're learning together now. Bum, 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 bum. You keep playing games with my heart. You keep playing, you keep playing games with my heart. Okay, let's see. For the X movement, this one does not move over that much. Let's see, this one, jacket body X. Let's copy paste it. Put this one in here to go here to go here. Go like this, delete. And jacket body under. And then we're gonna take this and go somewhere like here. And now you see it's extended, right? You see it's extended, but you see the shadow's not following it. So we're gonna take this one and copy this and then put it on the shadow piece. Boom. And then you notice that there's still the line art here, the line art layer. We're gonna take one of the line arts that's on top and put it underneath. There you go. See? You keep playing games. Yeah, I think this is the opposite direction that we need to worry about too. Bum 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 bum. Let's do this. A little more curved like this. I told you I'd be locking in. No, dude, soup seems tasty. What? Why would you? What? Off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good one, Ishku. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good day at work. The work beckons. You keep playing games with my heart. This one needs to just get longer. Same with this one. This one, low-key, can just have this one move out of the way, though. Like that. Let's do this one. Low-key, let's put the whole fucking thing in here. And then we're just gonna fucking edit it. We're gonna have to take the texture pieces from the inside and move them around as well. Because you can see this doesn't look correct at all. So what we're gonna do is that, and then we're gonna do this and this. This and this and this. Then this one goes like this. See, because then you can see more of the texture come in. That's the whole reason for all of these texture pieces that we have, like this kind of shit. Bum 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 bum. Let's see this. Oh, wait a minute. This one just pulls it all the way in, actually. Let's do this one instead. Okay. So you'll be able to see more of this side too, as if it's turning more towards its front. Lonely. Lock in, right? Tonight I dine on no-do soup. Have a nice lurk. Take care. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Let me check something. Actually, you know what? I should put on the fucking timer that I started working, bro. I actually have been working as well. I'm scrolling through other songs to think about changing it, but I don't know. This one I feel so jamming with. I just feel bad when I play the same song over and over again on stream because I feel like people get tired of it and it's annoying. Bum bum buying games, my heart. I feel like I need to at least have some mix up, you know what I mean? Yay, 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 yay. Now let's listen to like this one next instead. When this one ends, I know what we'll do. Yeah, I get that. Yeah. Okay. Yay. This one definitely has a bit of texture slide looking. Lonely. Bum bum bottom. Bum bum bottom bum bum my heart. Okay, let me switch the song now. Now we actually have something different. We've heard this one before, though, so it's not going to be that different. Not that different. Whoa. Counter-striking my Discord! I see them playing. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Oh, wait, this one kept playing. Hold on, I gotta close that one out. I swapped tabs and I didn't fucking stop the other one. Bum 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 bum. Bump a dump a dump. Bump a dump a dump. Okay. I think main goal for today, full jacket, any other parts that we need to finish. Tomorrow we will not be streaming Live2D, which I know we were basically streaming Live2D all week this week. Which I did want to play some games and stuff, but unfortunately I did have some other stuff like this I needed to work on, and I just didn't really have the opportunity to. But I don't know. I think maybe next week we will try and do maybe a little bit of like Persona 3 or something like that. Let's do this and see if that looks okay. This like looks weird. I think it's the shape of the edge of the mask. What does this look like? I call cap? What do you mean you call cap, bro? I'm gonna be playing Minecraft tomorrow. We're gonna be doing that event thing that one of the community members, Mario, is kind of hosting. And then, I don't know, I'm probably just gonna work on my shop. It's gonna be a short stream. I legit had to go for a minute. I came back to Persona 3. Persona 3 next week is cap. No, it's not. I didn't get to play. I didn't get to play this week. Collab with Sarvi. She needs something to cheer her up. That is true. I know she's working on planning her server to come back. I'm not 100% sure when she plans to have that done. But shop with you. No. I meant in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, I'd be working on it. I want to have merch so bad. I desperately want to have merch. I wish I did, bro. I want it. But I've been thinking about it for a while. I don't know. A lot of people seem interested. Would you guys be interested in QAnon merch? Would you? But I don't know. I definitely would be down to hang out with Sarby as well. I buy QAnon hoodie so fast. Actually, I had an idea for a low-key hoodie as well. Hold on. I don't know if I have it in... Did I import it into here? I had like a hoodie design that I did. And it basically was like a low-key... I'm sure you guys know all of the like very anime-esque hoodie designs and stuff, but I had this one as an idea. It's kind of like a little bit more of like a subtle low-key version of my hoodie. I would have both. I'd have like the super anime one with the waifu on it, maybe udon going down the sleeve of it. But I would also have maybe something like this that's a little bit more casual, that maybe is not so like anime-esque, you know what I mean? Is this a winter jacket? No, I just found a picture of a hoodie on Google and I fucking colored it in. Okay, this isn't the exact what it would look like. I'd probably make the tattoo on the arm a little bit different colored too, just so that there's like a little bit of a sleeve design, which I think would be fun. But I just colored in a picture that it was a hoodie reference from Google that I found. So no, it would not exactly look like this, but this was just my idea. I just brought it into coloring program and colored it in. So this is just dreaming, just idea scheming. Tattoo could be glow in the dark. Dude, that'd be so fucking sick, dude. Oh, it's gonna play the song that we just stopped listening to next. Holy fuck, because we listened to it so many times. Let's listen to this one. I'm definitely more casual, so something like this would be nice. And honestly, that's what I was thinking. Not everyone wants to be wearing the full waifu merch, but I feel like something like that would be chill. I do think I'd try and make it like not too thick, not too thin. But I don't know. I would love to do both. I would love to have one that's like anime-esque and one that's not. I still love the waifu look. I do too. Personally, I have no shame. I will wear waifu outfits out in public, bro. I don't care if my shirt is plastered with anime girls. I don't fucking, bro, I'm fucking living my best life. But I know not everyone feels that way and it can make things awkward and not everyone prefers that. And people do like my hoodie. It does have a little bit of a reference to me. If you change the binary on the bottom of mine, it technically translates to like QAnon kind of, but it's 9. I think it's like 9 on, but 9 is pronounced as Q in Japanese. So it does have like a little bit of the QAnon feel, you know? Ooh, you remember those jackets you did all the sleeves? Yes, I know what you're talking about. I honestly haven't thought of those in fucking forever. Yeah, I don't know. I actually, not to go back to Solix's idea, but I actually haven't heard anything from Sarby on her server. I messaged her a little while ago about her, like, getting it reset up and, like, plans for it. But I don't know if she reached out to Seb to have it set back up yet. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm not 100% sure. I might reach out to her in the next week or so if it's not back up. I know she wanted to have it around this time, so... No way she forgot. She remade the group chat, so everyone's there. We haven't been talking a ton in it, but I don't know. Jacket could be multi-purpose. Honestly, that would be pretty cool. I'd be down to make like t-shirts and jackets and stuff. I don't know. I feel like it would be fun to have like a variety of merch for people as well. Like I did want to get like udon plushie. Dude, that's the #1 merch that's been asked for and that I want. Imagine, okay, picture this. Imagine this, but a plushie. Now you're feeling it. Now you're thinking of it, right? Imagine him, but yours. I'd wear a cute poncho and a hurricane. Dude, if udon plushie's weird, can I stand him? Yes! I was thinking plushie. I want plushie so fucking bad, but I know, unfortunately, I'm not like the biggest streamer to be able to get one. Makeshift does wonderful plushies, but you need to have 200 sales to be able to get it made, and it's a limited run. So like, you'd only be able to get it for a temporary time. Low-key, I'd buy several. But I would be down to maybe do it, but it only actually gets made, and they only accept your application for certain size creators, I think. And I don't know if I make the cut for what they'd want. So that's a little bit difficult. Other plushie places, I'm sure they make them, but I've seen some poor quality plushes, and I don't want that. I want a nice one, which I know it makes me a little bit greedy, but like, I don't know. If you guys are gonna buy merch, I want it to be something nice. I don't want it to be some fuck-ass bullshit that I spent 2 minutes on. I want it to be something that you guys actually enjoy. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I would love the udon plushie so much. A cute poncho would actually go so hard too. I actually thought to make one in real life just for fun. I was gonna say for cosplaying, but I don't cosplay a ton right now, and I don't think I'd ever cosplay myself out in public. Let's do this. Honestly, low-key, I really like having the 2 layers separated like this, where I can have a bottom one that extends further. Low-key, we can make all of this move more now. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, can I grab the other part too? Cosplaying yourself is kind of a flex though, dude, but I'd be mortified if anyone fucking recognized me. I'd fucking die live in public. Dun, 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 dun. I know the clipping is weird right now, ignore. Spinning like a record, delusion, a drug, and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Just wait until someone makes your guitar fictional IRL. Dude, functional IRL, dude. That'd be so good. Someone actually 3D printed it at one point too. They had like a full 3D thing going and they were making it. Ugh. Cosplayed herself, but she boots at cons, so it's not weird. Yeah, and I personally, I've never like shown my face or ever planned to. So like, for me, I'm definitely a little bit more like wanting the privacy. Dun 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 dun. That's wrong. Like a record, delusion, a drug, and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. 100%. Yeah, weird people out there, sadly. Yeah, and unfortunately, also, my model's outfit, I don't know if I could ever manage to wear this, bro. I'm very, like, I don't know, baggy clothes tomboy IRL for everything I wear. I don't think I'd be able to I don't even wear shorts. I don't even wear shorts, bro. And I'm supposed to wear this? Someone you need me, intending to love me. Oh, wait, here, wait. Kigu to me. Hold on. I got something. Ah. This? Me? This? Me? Me? Udon? Me? Yeah, I can't do shorts and I always wear hoodies. Me too, fucking real. But that's why my VTuber model looks like this. It's the fantasy part. Oh wait, I can't fucking turn this off, man. Can I just have green eyes right now? Sunlight fades away with all the pieces while I'm wide awake. Dude, Udon onesie, right? Imagine if I had a model with this hood too. I love the hood so much. The hood's like my favorite part, low-key. Dun dun dun, bum 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 bum. You can wear thick jackets and anyway. It'd be so cute. It would be. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Let me see. I totally missed some stuff. The market is there. 3-stage Udon Evolution plushies. I never thought about VTubers cosplaying their models though. What the fuck? Dude! Why not draw the hoodie yourself and then rig it? I mean, onto my model, you think? I don't know. I'd prefer paying the artist to do it, but unfortunately it's... Well, because like, also I don't know... how do I put it? I don't know exactly the design I want. I am allowed to draw over my model. I'm fully allowed, but... I do prefer the artist doing it. Like, I'd rather pay them to draw it, I guess. I'd rather make changes myself, but I'd rather pay the artist to draw it. But unfortunately, they're super busy, so I, like, have not been able to work with them yet in, like, a while. So I'm hoping that they'll have a little bit more free time coming up soon. I know they're at Dokumi right now, so they are pretty busy. I did have plans to commission them for my 1.0 outfit redraw, but Emerald IQ, you like it? Bing, bom, bing. Do creators see it as sacrilege to edit another artist's art? Sometimes. Depends on if you have permission or not. My artist said that I have permission. Some artists say you don't have permission. right? When I asked my artist if I could edit stuff, he goes, bro, you fucking paid me thousands of dollars, bro. Do whatever the fuck you want. It's your model. And I was like, okay. Feel that editing art with permission even feels wrong. Yeah, I only edit texture when I work on my model. Basically, I just like extend parts if I need to, or I like add in little things like basically for my hood, which doesn't really fully work. I did the extended texture on the sides for it, but that's only to achieve the bigger turn like this. That's because like it was drawn like this, and as you can tell, there's not that much fabric behind it. So I drew in the back part that goes into the fabric part, and some of the other pieces I've edited as well, but it's all minor. I like the art that my artist does, and I don't want to draw it. I want to pay them. I don't care if it's like hundreds of dollars. I'd rather pay them to draw it, you know? Does there kind of fly off activated hood? Yes, the hood is broken as fuck, by the way. I actually never finished it. I wanted the hood to go up and down in a toggle like I've done with other models, but I did not have time to finish the hood, and so I rushed it. It's like the part of my model, like if I put on long hair, you can see my tattoo's fucked up. Like, there's a lot of fucking issues with my model, but I just kind of, like, let it slide because it was my own model. But I don't know. Devo prefer paying. I agree. He's just been busy. I've been on the wait list for a little over a year, and he does not accept new people onto the wait list. Like, multiple people in that time have asked to get on his wait list to get a model done, and he denies it. Let it ride. You gotta update your own model. I do. I really do. There's so much I want to do on it, honestly. Noted scuff. Yeah, there's a lot of scuff on my model. 2026 goal. Yeah, I want to have him redraw the first model that he made me, which is this one. And I want him to redraw this design onto the base that I have now, because the base for this one and my current model are all of my models have been drawn by the same person. I've been going to them since 2021. Okay. That's all I want. Like, I just want to go to them. Celebrating birthday stream, dude, I'd actually be down for that. If I can get the other stuff I need to done, yes. But yeah, the OG model that I got done, but that's why they accept my commission, or that's why they put me on the wait list. So this one will be the next one that I rig. I'll probably work on fixing my own stuff a little bit on my birthday, but I might work on this model a little bit too. I'll try and draw in the extra pieces that I need for this one, but I want to be able to have it interchangeable so I can combine them. So I want to be able to have it fully modular, customizable. So that way I can have like this poncho colored to match this current outfit. And I can have poncho on my 3.0 outfit. I can have like the bodysuit on my 3.0 outfit. I can have like the leg wear for this one on that one. I wouldn't be able to take the purple parts of the legs, but I could like make the shoes different. I don't think I'd really want to do that. I'd basically just do it with the poncho, maybe the sleeves and arms and stuff. I don't have all the stuff drawn in for all the toggles though. Like the arm toggles don't have everything. So some of them would just be like bare arm toggles, you know? Dude, if I saw someone cosplaying me at a convention, I'd fucking go up to them. I'd say, oh my God, is that QAnon Cyberpunk VTuber Live2D? Wow, I love her streams. Wait, do you have an udon? Can I take a picture of you? Can I take a picture with you? You think they'd know it's me? I'd say, wow. Wow, I've been to like all of her streams. I'm like a super fan. QAnon Cyberpunk VTuber Live2D Rigger Variety Gamer Inventor of possibly the third. I love her streams as a dead giveaway. No, I'd probably walk up to them casual, real cash. And I'd just be like, whoa, your cosplay's so good. Who are you cosplaying? And they were like, they'd be like, oh, VTuber, QAnon. I'd be like, oh, wow. Oh my God, I gotta go check them out. Is it cool if I take a picture of you? Can I like take a picture of you? Can I take a picture with you? Like, dude, your cosplay is like on point. It's perfect. They know you all know Takase. I doubt they would not recognize your voice. I'd try and pretend I don't know. You said Caillou on? You said Caillou? Then I'm on it. I've been looping this song too now. Fuck. The same way I need you. Don't the stay frosty type quote as you walk away. Caillou on. Being cosplayed at a con would be the highest honor. Dude, for real. Can I take a picture as you? to pieces as I lie awake. Why can't you see that I'm still here? I'll play pretend, cause I need you to stay. Clue you on? Call you on? It's fine, tell him your cue off. Act like you know nothing but part with your Hoya. Hoya, Hoya. Same way you love me. I'm falling in love with you. Kyugama! Bum ba dum bum. See, look at that extend. We can pull this out too. Approach them as the Scottish Kyon, then they'll never know. And then they'll never know what the hell I'm saying. Honestly, it'd be a little bit rough. It'd be kind of funny though. Bum ba dum bum. When the sunlight fades away, I fall to pieces as I lie awake. Erg, this looks ugly. Hey, pretend I love you to stay. I thought to be so nice to me. All your photos, and I could hate you. It kills me to love you. Bum 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 bum. Any Mega fans with any cosplay would know for sure off your voice. Yeah, they would. They'd look at me and they'd be like, That's really weird, though. You know Kyon, she's a real small streamer. Oh, haha. I've been a fan for years. I was one of the OGs, actually. I'm one of her OGs. Actually. Smiley face. Falling in love. She cosplayer even has guys like a sword. Dude, actually, there is art of gender bent Kyon. In my 2.0 outfit, there's art of me as a guy. Someone did fan art of that. It actually looked good. Sorry, we're going back to the other song. Oh, I'm cooked. We'll play it only once. Bump, 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 bump. Q man. Yep. They need a dog and sideways by what? There's Gaiwan, you didn't know? Bum bum. Cumin powder. Hey Q, how are we doing? Doing good, Harrows. Genderbend is such a cool concept. Low-key, I want to find it now. Dun 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 dun. Give me a gun and I'ma do it. Doornet bodyguard. What? Welcome in, Daily Goon. How intriguing. It was so fascinating to have you here. Bum 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 bum. If there's Gaiwan, no wonder some people think it's cute. Kuyan. Kuyan. Funny name. Hold on. Dude, I want to see if I can find it. Dun 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 da, da. Actually, low-key, is it in Kyon art? Dun 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 dun. Lonely. Okay, I found the artist who did it. I actually knew who it was, but I just wanted to see if they would have, They did a bunch of art of me a while ago. Dude, did they post the guy? What? Outlet. Wait, is it their fucking birthday right now? Lonely. Wait, is it their fucking birthday right now? Tell them happy birthday, bro. There are balloons on their profile. Today is their birthday. Bro, wait, they didn't make a birthday post, man. Bro, what? It's their birthday right now. That's fucking crazy. Dude, give me a second. Me this time. Low-key, I'm sending these in the chat. These are not the These are not the art, the gender bent one, but I'm trying to find them. They did do a tomboy Q on as well. Hold on. Yes, they did. Oh my god, I fucking found it. This one is me as a guy, which is crazy. Are you guys ready for it? Dude, the booba window goes insane compared to the one that I have on my model. Bro, guy you on has a fucking humongous booba window. That's the only gender bent art I've actually ever gotten. Cillian used to draw me so much. Yep, I'm ready. Bro, low-key. Let me fucking retweet it right now. I already retweeted it, but I'm retweeting it again. Out of hope. Let me fucking retweet all these now. I'm retweeting them. Guyon is fit as fuck, bro. Guyon goes to the gym every day. Monk vibes, no weapons, just hands. Dude, for real. They've drawn me a bunch, dude. Wanna try. Oh, there's a nice land, nothing can grow. The drawing is cool, isn't it? Their art is so nice. Gotta head out. Catch you later. Have a good one, Mr. Lyrical. I gotta fucking lock in, man. Go, 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 go. Good luck, Mr. Sphere. Thank you for the save. I don't know. Guyon is honestly, that's the only art that I've gotten like that ever. And it looks good. Let me turn on my air conditioner. I'm getting hot. They look awesome for real. And it's fan art, bro. The fan art that I've received, I adore all of them. Honestly, I have them all saved. But I want to find a post because I knew they did. I want to draw something like that. Dude, I have all of the art that anyone's ever fucking sent of me saved in a folder on my desktop. Or, well, I guess it's not on my desktop. But you know what I mean. I have it saved on my computer. On the computer. It's important to me. I want to keep it forever. It's my turn to draw. Whoa! I do have all my fan art references in the Discord so that people can find them. It has all of my model designs labeled by design, including Udon's design, any of the ones that I've had for like seasonal stuff as well. We definitely heard this song already. Dude, I'm getting recommended my own fucking live stream right now. Decision paralysis. For something tomorrow, this gives me more fuel. Second guy you on? Well, check it out as a good stream. Loki, should I open it on my... Actually, I'm on my fucking QAnon account. I literally just look back at YouTube chat and I just see Jordan and say, bro, keep it together. You didn't keep it together. I don't know what the guy said, but... Got you on! He really didn't. I have no idea what he said, but I know he did not. I saw him crashing out slowly. I'll try making it a Bishonen. I'm excited, bro. And then he boomed. He where? Loki, we've heard this one a bunch. Not that we haven't heard our other song a bunch. Go no namite. Bum bum bum. Now let's change the song to like this. A Bishonen, the art that I posted before was more like muscular, like very manly type guy. A Bishonen is more like, I guess, not really a kind of androgynous, I guess, or like a more, I guess a little bit more feminine type, right? Am I mistaken? It's like a little bit more like, it's not as hyper masculine, right? It's a male version, but not as hyper masculine. Femboy Q on what? FGO and Kindu. Oh, so it is a bit more androgynous. It is a bit more androgynous. Maybe androgynous was more the right term. More about beautiful. Like a beautiful man. Oh my god, Hito's gonna turn me into a beautiful man? Shots fired! Darn yet. Darn yet. Beautiful man, Gaiuan. Yes, yes. I know this song. Bom bom bing bom bom bing bom bom bing bom bom bing bom 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 bing bom bom bing bom bom the bing bom bom bing bom 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 bing bom. Darn yet. I noticed that too. I can say Dornet. Well, I always call him Dornet, bro. I can't do duh. I can't do door. It has to be Dornet. What is happening if you try that? No. There was gender bent art of me. I posted. And then other people were talking about, I got gender bent art basically drawn of me as a guy years ago. And I was talking about it because someone that had drawn a bunch of art of me, like, I don't know, I was just yapping on whatever, man. Came back at an interesting time, Knife Mage. Bum bum. Dun dun. Say dun dun na Suzuku. Loki, I want to work on this now. What an interesting opening too. Crazy one. Me? Crazy? Bum bum ba-dum 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 da. All of these belts on one. Wonderful. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it. Give me a second. Like this. Like a this. Stop judging me. Stop. It's like the first hour, don't worry. It's every damn time. If I don't listen all the time, I just lose the plot here. Do you feel like my stream's a bit of like a chaos stream or something? Am I like, do I just jump topics so quickly that people like, it sounds like a fucking delusion? Is my stream like delusion maxing? What shall we listen to? I don't know. I'm literally not sure. Or is it just in my stream or is it any stream? Also, my think, welcome in. Buckle up because you never know what you're gonna see or hear. In here or just in general? Because I feel like that would just be a general stream thing. Is that just me or is that just every stream? You just challenge the viewer if they can keep up with your mind. In here? Honestly, first time watching your streams, I dig it. With ADHD, this is typical. Also, Takodachi, hello. Dude, I actually think I might for real have ADHD. We'd have to check, but I can't say for certain. Maybe not. Maybe not. Look at it though. Bum. Honto chikunaru pinpon. Nan henji no inai kedo. Soka. I routinely forget what I say seconds ago. Okay, not gonna lie, me too though. Say, bro, I've been on Live2D Vtuber testing for at least 5 years. We're in a newcomer's experience in the true talent of Kyon. No idea how quickly, but I often mute for like 30 to 50 minutes and more than enough. But sometimes 5 minutes and I have no idea what's going on. Cute. Takodachi. Thank you. This was my favorite song by this cover artist as well. I absolutely love their voice. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 bam bam. Dun 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 dun. Same pretty well worse with ADHD. I predicted my friend's diagnosis before. Really? Let me save. You got a PhD in ADHD. くんどすかのはどし込んで最高彼だってポンプトンプトンポンプトン目からねだいポンポンポンポンポンポンポン Autism or ADHD, maybe both, probably both, most likely. I'm still here. My model can change leg stance, but it cannot, like, it doesn't do the steps. I'm not really a fan of the steps. I feel like they're usually a little bit too hyperactive, in my personal opinion. And they look like the model is, like, fucking freaking out, like they're slipping around on ice. You are here. I think we thought you were going to say something different. Hano no na hakasuna. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what HD is. My doctor said I got 80 of them bitches. 80 HDs? Means high definition. Hopes this helps. HD is slang for high definition, by the way. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's like how her model can do the leg stance like this. I can do that. But it's not really like a tap back and forth. I don't know. It feels very spastic. In my personal opinion, I'm not a fan of the steps. Like, genuinely, I really don't like them. If people ask for them, I will do them. But I saw a model recently where her leg was just like flipping in and out and in and out and in and out. And it's kind of hard depending on what they like, what parameter they really link it to, whether it's to your body X or to your body Z, and how quickly it activates. Because you have an issue where either your leg holds up in the air in the middle, or you have it where like your leg has to get to the final point so fast. So it goes from standing in the middle to standing on the far end like instantaneously. And it just looks weird. It, like, I don't know. It doesn't come off as good in my opinion. I don't mind when people do like the foot raised ones. And like some steps I've seen have been okay. But I can name like 2 of them that I liked. The rest of them, I personally think the model would have looked better without. And I don't know. I think I'm a little bit biased. It's nothing against it. If people like them, look, it's your model. You can like whatever you like. But it just feels a little bit too spastic for me. And the steps are distracting. Yeah, it feels like you're uncentered, right? Like it feels like, I don't know. He's your friend now. I have faith in him. What? You know, this my roommate's just been sitting here for about 20 minutes. Stand up with a bee, bro. I don't know what I should do. I'm shaking my slippers. Bro, he just needs to get outside. He just needs to be freed. He doesn't even want to be in there with you. Though, to be honest, I'd open the window. If I was there, I'd open the window for you. Because I know some people are really scared of bees and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. I'm honestly, luckily, not too afraid of bees or wasps. Like a record delusion, a drug and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. When you do what you do, I'm sure you notice all sorts of little inconsistencies with people models. I've seen models that are finished and fully delivered and there's a clipping issue, and every single time they move to the side, I'm like, and I see it happen, and then I'm like, you know, every single time. Need you to stay. Windows wide open. He's right next to it. He's attracted to my Lego flowers. Bro's confused. Bro is confused. Bro doesn't really know that he's new to this whole bee thing, man. He's new to this whole bee thing. He was like, oh shit, finally I found some. Didn't like a record delusion, a drug and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Hurts me to nears you and I to myself just for now. Maybe you think your place is pretty sweet, bro. Maybe they like the colors. Exactly. Pieces as I'm wide awake. Why can't you see that I'm still here? I'll play pretend cause I need you to stay. These are fascinating. They have built-in GPS. Flowers look different than they did in the textbook, that bee. He said, oh, it's probably just an inconsistency. These ones grew weird. Seems new, dun dun dun, I'm falling in love. Falling in love with you. Bees can't fly in the dark because they're scared. They're afraid of the dark. That's why. Sorry. Bam ba da da dun dun. Bam ba da dun 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 da dun dun da dun dun. Ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da da da. Sunlight fades away, I fall to pieces as I'm wide awake. Let's investigate. I can attend, but I need you to stay. He's so awesome. They automatically fall asleep in the dark? Would they just fall on the ground? They power down, bro? They're solar powered? Notice it and they're having a stare off. They could only be one adorable teacher, a creature in this home partner type shit. Dude, the bee has to leave. They don't even know. They fall straight out of the sky? Fuck, really? You can sense the... Wait. Magnetoreception? The magnetic field in the earth? Where? I didn't know bees were like that, man. Sorry, we're playing the same song again. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I can do, man. It's just good and I fucking like it, man. I don't know. I'm sorry. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dum dum bum. Let's call this one Body Extract at bottom. Lonely. Bum 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 with my heart. X3 with my heart. Another one is right. What the hell? It's calling in recruits. It said this place fucking slaps, guys. Get the fuck in here. Before they close this shit down, they opened it up. Doors are open all night. Party in the house. Let's call this gauntlet container. I'm all for the B news. Who not on a B, Kigure me? Dun 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 dun. There we go. Back to normalize. Back to normal. Bum bum bottom. Bum 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 bottom. Games with my heart. Dun 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 dun. Games with my heart. What's normal? Very beautiful. Bum 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 bum. Lonely. What's up with the 2 gauntlets we have, by the way? Where is the old one? Gauntlet container old? Is this old? Gauntlet container dead. Kill gauntlet container. Oh, fuck my life, man. Guard back! Archer, hello. How are you doing? Bum bum bum. Bada bada bum 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 bim bum bim bum bum. Oh, these are the regular fingers, bro. Hold on. Where's Gauntlet? Gauntlet sleeve. Yeah, we have this one. Where's Gauntlet? Gauntlet. Bum 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 beam bum 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 beam 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 bum ba da ba da bum ba dum ba da ba da. Bro, are you all right? Quarter for the bag. So he dance where? Where? I don't know anymore. I think you're being traumatized. Chris Rescue on card! Wizard! I love that art so much. That's actually the same person that drew the Udon Kigurumi. Bum ba dum bum bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dude, that same guy that was playing Wizard 101 yesterday is playing Wizard 101 again. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Wizard 101 stream when, bro? Dude, imagine. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Gotta go sleep now anyways. Bye. Have a good one. Take care. Good luck, my pink. Dude, we need a card print, so if you collect them all, you receive them. Dude, that'd actually be crazy. Not all of the cards, I don't really have commercial rights for all of them, but low-key, I think it would be chill to have, like, a pack. We're talking about Wizard 101. I did talk about it yesterday, too, but I just saw someone playing, man. Ba-dum bum bum bum, ba-da-bum bum bum bum, bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-bum bum. Let's see now. Bum 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 bum, ba-da-bum bum bum bum. I can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours. Low key. Let's see. Maybe I stream for 2 more hours. Archer's addicted to the card packs. Oh my gosh. Absolutely crazy, Pulse. You got the second rarest card as well. No fucking way it's on fucking loop right now. No way I loop this shit. It keeps coming on my playlist! The rarest one. Dude, this one comes up way too much, though. I gotta fix that shit. You loop everything. Dude, I change playlists, and then it comes back on the playlist. This, I don't know. Rarest one for real might not be the rarest. I don't think it is. I unfortunately think that I might have blundered. You keep playing games with my heart. The booba doesn't look too bad. I do think I need to fix it a little bit. She didn't want any like crazy honkage. The middle line is so fucked up though. Like one of them, you can see one of them strays off. And the line follows one side more. Yeah, no, I need to change the rates. Cards are technically supposed to be sorted by rarity. The top left is supposed to be the rarest, and the bottom right is supposed to be the least rare. But I think I might have fucked up the rates, and so now the top card is low-key easy to get. Like I laced all the packs with a fucking rare. Archer, how many points you have for real, bro? You have a fuck ton. Low-key, what other songs has this person made? That's our favorite one. Yeah. Lonely. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Games with my heart. Bum 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 bum. Games with my heart. Bump 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 bump. LA. I know what we're listening to next. The same person who made this song has a no copyright sound song. We're gonna hear it next. Lonely. It's actually 2 people who made this song. And we're swapping. Let's hear what they did for no copyright sounds. I don't know what this is. We'll see. Decide to shine on her stomach. 109 points. Usually I lurk only. Sorry for that, but I'm here. I'm not here for the first time. A long time wait to waste some points. Hello. Do not worry. Honestly, I'm a certified lurker in chat. Dude, I was actually surprised at how many points that you had. Because, like, I was expecting a couple card packs, but you actually have been here for a long time, dude. 109K. I figured that's what you meant. But dude, honestly, I appreciate it. Don't feel the need to talk. Yeah, I'm happy to have you. I'm happy you enjoy the stream so much that you just hang out, dude. I don't know. You've been here for 3 years for real, dude. Honestly, I didn't realize it had been so long, but I don't know. I appreciate you hanging out. I'm glad you like the stream. Don't feel pressure to talk or anything. It's just chill vibes. I don't know. I don't talk in half the streams that I show up in. And when I do, I get kind of nervous. So, but thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for being here for so long, too. It means a lot, honestly. I know it's been a long time. Just a cool person for real, bro. A real one. Let me hydrate. Thank you for that alert, Greg. This one does not hit as hard as the other one did. Where the fuck is the shine that I'm missing here? It's there. I see it. Look at this shit. Dun, 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 dun. These are still excessive points for this shit. Low key. Boom, 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 boom. Type shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I fucked up. I fucked up twice. You didn't see any of that. Fuck it, this one. There. Type shit, type shit. Postcards leaves Giga Chad. For real. For real. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, dude. Don't feel pressure to talk. I'm just happy that you enjoy the stream. Don't worry. Cloud Misfit, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Now me scrolling through looking to change the song already. Bro, Baby Mama keeps getting fucking recommended. What the heck is this? Just stepped in to flex, bro. The card packs are too alluring. Let me fix this fucking thing. Stupid ass thing. It's always so funny when I start cursing and I say some stuff and then people are like, pretty sure QAnon just said a bad word. The fucking YouTube chat moment. Why does this one not have it? I knew it was YouTube chat moment. I don't know, I feel like the material is low-key a little bit harder. Z I don't really notice. Z can low-key just be angle. Let's make X like 50, Y like 30. Maybe not make it 50. Let's make it 45. Decrease output. Why is the bottom like that though? Bum, 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 bum. It's a little jarring. I don't know why. Oh, when I say curse words? Why did you say fuck? Fuck, my bad, dude. Oh, shit. I'll watch my language next time. I don't know. I'm definitely not the type not to curse. I feel like that's the only thing that's not really, I don't know, family friendly about the stream. Wait, what the heck? What? Anonymous gifter? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? What the heck? Crazy gifter, dude. Thank you, whoever it was. Stranger. Thank you for that 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, congratulations everyone who got one. I hope you guys enjoyed the emotes. Oh, what the heck? Anonymous gifter? Anonymous gifter? What? One time I'm used to it. Some people don't call it the type to swear, and they usually, when they do it, sounds strong. Oh yeah, like me. I guess I don't seem like the swearing type. I do swear sometimes, but... Dude, wait, what the heck? Who... I know they're anonymous, so first time I see an anonymous gifter. Dude, most of the time it's not anonymous. I've had a couple times where it's an anonymous gifter, but this is very rare. Whoever you are, thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself as well. I do appreciate it. I know everyone does appreciate getting a sub. Anyone who did get a sub, you are free to join the Minecraft server on the Discord. So if you'd like to, you're more than welcome. Evil. Like ours. Who does evil, bro? So that TF2 clip, it could be any of us, bro. It could be anyone. Ooh, Minecraft. Oh, yes, I have a community Minecraft server. It is technically sub only, but if you have a sub, even for 1 month, even if it's a gifted sub, you can go in my Discord and whitelist yourself. You will stay perpetually whitelisted. You will not be unwhitelisted. Basically, it's just as like a barrier to entry for, because people misbehave, right? People misbehave. So I don't believe you, like ours. But I don't know. It is, if you get gifted, if you have a Prime sub or any sub, you will not be removed when your sub runs out. You don't need to continue paying. But it is a community Discord. It is fairly active. I'd say every day there are people on almost every single day. Yeah, naturally people troll and grief. Exactly, exactly. And I fear for that. And I did have a public one ages ago. And someone did exactly that, which was just kind of unfortunate. So let's see. Let's investigate this. Like, dude, around when I started my stream today, there were 5 people online. Right now, it looks like there's 3 people online. Maybe there's 4 people online. But, like, every single day, it feels like there is someone online. The 28th, someone joined late at night. Or actually, it was 1 p.m. Never mind. Dude, actually, for the last 24 hours, there's been someone online at all times. Most of the time, it's 1 or 2. Then we have 2, 3. It just depends on the day, right? Last weekend, we had 5 as well. Friday, Saturday is definitely 3 according to the tab menu. Okay, yeah. Looks like it's 3 right now. Someone probably just logged off. Hold on. Can I guess? A player's online today. I can't see who's online right now. But I don't know. In the last 7 days, there's been 18 different people on the Minecraft server. In the last 30 days, there's been 25 different people on the Minecraft server with 8 new players. So I don't know. Yeah, I can see players online 3. Bum ba dum bum bum. I never know what to do in Minecraft. Honestly, I feel that. I feel that. Lekars. Oh, kawaii koto. This one's for Q-Con. Q-Con's not even here. You want me to hit him with that? But I don't know. Multiple people in the community are building various things. There's been some structure building. Q-Con is gone. Voice actor Aura. I don't know. I did do the Scottish voice earlier. I don't know if I could do the Miku voice right now. That one was really bad. I'm sorry. I did have the, what is it? The, like, super neutral voice as well. Hydrate and save. Sounds like he's in an eye. Dude, I usually could do the Mika one better. Did I miss Baby Mama? No, you didn't. I could play it. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the save. Yeah, I don't know. My voice just can't go super high pitched. I can do like the lower pitched voice a lot easier. I did do this one the other day and people seem to really like it. I don't know. It does take me a minute to like get into the voice because I don't actually do it very much. I mean, now I guess kind of, but Baby Mama is here, but I still have no clue. It's this fucking song. I listened to this guy's songs. He made what is it? Fairy Tale, the Eurovision song. The I'm in love with a fairy tale song. He does like violin stuff. He made a fucking song and it felt like a fucking schizophrenic breakdown, bro. And he made one fucking song in his album because his album was like Lindy Hop. These are the song names. Lindy Hop, something else, and then The Breakup. And then it started to go bad. It went from The Breakup to The American Dream to some like choir, like religious song. Then he like switched it up and then he was like Benzo's Psychopath Baby Mama. I like that, bro. He was going fucking through it. But Baby Mama, we listened to the entire album because I was actually excited to hear him, like his new album. But then we realized partway through the story, man, is relatable. We couldn't stop. Once we started, we couldn't stop. And now we listen to this one all the time. But like the lyrics are fucking crazy, bro. He wants the perfect woman, right? And a sinner at night. She laughs at all my jokes when they're not funny. Yeah, all right, comedian. Knows when not to argue and not to fight. There's one part that's not relatable, though, like ours. She raised me and raised my kids, too. You better be grown. You better be, bro. Good voice, I must admit. Yeah, Scottish accent wasn't too bad. Honestly, I need to get into it more. I only did it very shortly. Like ours. Forget her middle name. You don't know her fucking name, bro? Seeming like I'm 21. Throw a thing you love. Bro forgets her name, bro, but she is his baby mama. Because all he wants. Oh, well, all he needs, bro. Actually, he doesn't want it. He needs it, bro. He needs the baby mama. But something true. All I need is a baby mama. Do you really need that, though? So we can grow into something new? How fascinating. I think that's a double meaning. So we can grow into someone new. Okay. 26, I've never bothered dating, so I can't relate. Sorry, I like the instrumentals. Dude, I don't know. This song is just like a meme. Sebo Ra. Oh, kawaii koto. Pleased. You came in at an interesting time. I know you don't like this song. So maybe when I ask her. Dude, I have to sing this one for fucking karaoke because people have begged. Just came back to a fresh aura. Dies a tender sun. Bum 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 bum. Dude, when he fucking says, where's it? When's the princess part? Did I miss it? He's a baby mama. He likes this song. Don't listen to him. I guess he does. I guess he does. Maybe he's been lying. He's nervous. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, so that I can grow into someone new. So that I can grow into someone new. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing. I've got a baby mama. Trust. That's not what you need, dude. Okay, but Greg. Oh, he wants a magic princess. There's a pot. No one, like, English is a second language for a lot of people in the chat. A lot of people did not really know what baby mama meant. And they thought it was, like, really nice. And they didn't realize it kind of implies that you're not with the person that's your baby mama because you'd probably call them, like, your wife or your girlfriend or something. And they had no idea and they thought it was super wholesome. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, Jarko. I hope you had a good stream. You were drawing. Wait. You were drawing something. Was it like Shy Lily and something else? I hope you had a good time drawing. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry if I'm mistaken. I feel like I saw that, but I'm not 100% sure. I just peeked. But welcome in, Jarko. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are just kind of chilling. I was listening to the baby mom. I was like, yeah, okay, I was right. Dude, I second guess myself so much, even when I fucking know something. Even when I just popped in for a second and I know, and then I'm like, do I know though? Do I know? Do I remember? But if you do need a raid and run, please take care. Get some food, get some sleep. We're just kind of fucking around, listening to baby mama. We're working on a little bit of Live2D, kind of just chilling. I was actually explaining that people in the community did not understand this part. Raise my kids and raise me too is crazy. But I don't know. I do feel like this song is a little bit wild. People did not know what baby mama kind of implied. That it was like a woman that you like had a child with, but you're not with anymore. Like you aren't dating or like married to them. But chat was like, this is so wholesome. Like multiple people thought it was like a nice thing. Raise me to is being crazy. Honestly, the line that I have the most trouble with is raise me to. Like, bro, I swear to God, if you're what? You don't understand the appeal of raising me. No, I understand what it's getting at, and I don't like that idea. I don't like that. It doesn't feel correct. Thank you so much for the shout out and such kind welcome. Of course, sketches done. Coloring next time. Did a fusion. Shiloh's mascot and prestigiality. Dragon Follower. Shiloh's league favorite champ. Oh shit, that's so cool. Well, I hope you had a good time drawing. If you do need to rate in one, like I said, please take care of yourself. We are just chilling. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Today's the concept is weird to me, like adopt and shit. Yeah, I really thought he wanted a girl with a child to become a father, like adopt and shit. Like he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be the best dad. Artex, oh yes, if you want to share here, let me give you a permit. Sorry. Boom. That's also adoption to me. Yeah, I think a lot of people thought it was like adoption or like, I don't know. Like they did not think. Yeah, bro wants to be adopted though. Fucking like ours, dude. The appeal, the raise me to appeal is not it. So that's what it means. That's what it implies, right? It implies you've had a child with them, but you're not with them anymore. So he wants a baby mama. He wants a woman to have a child with, but not to be with. Is weird. If you give me a permanent bit, I'm still up like, oh, okay. Let me know when. Bum, 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 bum. I'll have to open Clip Studio to show it off though. So give me a second. I thought baby mama is someone that treats you as a baby. He wants a mistress. Bro, I think, well, as we heard in the other song, he was recently broken up with. So, I don't know. He tried the American dream. Then he tried all sorts of things. Dude, I don't know the interpretation of baby mama from the chat. This is worse. I agree. This is a crazy one. Sunlight fades away. You're gonna buy baby mama? Greg is up for the trade. Lekars, do you accept? Now Lekars isn't sure, but he loves the idea of baby mama. He doesn't know what the idea of it entails, as it sounds like a difficult path. Maybe someday you won't be pretending to love. No, I already have my baby mama. Like ours, that's not what it means. Like ours. You went into someone's chat. You went into a random person's chat. And by random, I mean, I don't know them. But you went into someone you know, and you've been in their stream. And you went in there and you called them your baby mama. A streamer. And then they knew what it meant. And he did not at the time know what it meant. And so he's like, you're my baby mama. You're my baby mama. Now, to be fair, I did not see this happen. But Lekars self-admitted in the chat. He self-reported that. And now every time he goes in there, she makes fun of him and says that. I don't know if it's exactly making fun of, but it's like poking fun at the fact that he said that. You know what I mean? Like kind of teasing him a little bit about it. Wild work, Lekars. Dude, I don't know. I thought that shit was so funny, actually. I've never been in their stream, but I'd be so curious to see when Lekars shows up. Oh, it's a pure sketch. No worries. Here, let me send the permit. Poor Lekars catching strays everywhere. He goes, well, we're chilling on Lekars. We're not doing any of the old jokes. Those are old news. We don't fuck with those jokes anymore. Dun 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 me. Was? Sie what? Pin that shit. Okay, let me investigate. Ooh, here, wait, let me copy so I can post or so I can share. Bam. Wait here, I'll read off what it is again because I get super distracted. So this is Jarko's art that they've been working on. It was a combination of Shy Lily and, oh my gosh, wait, that's why I gotta find the character. And Duality Dragon Volibear, Shy Lily's favorite league champ. So it's a combination of both the mascot and them. But I don't know, it looks really good. Honestly, the lining on paper, I feel like drawing on paper is so much more stressful because when you're drawing digitally, you're like, oh, I like this line, but I don't love it. Let me just save it and draw another line on another layer and then come back and see which one I like more. Bro! Her mascot and Volibear. Yeah, exactly. Zero is crazy for real, dude. I saw the Zero. What? Also, hi gamer, how are you doing? This is it for now. Try sketching with ball pen. Dude, I don't want to, man. Guys, I'm famous. I like seeing like ours make a stream. I feel more personal when you see names and interact with the same people. Yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that a lot of people end up being consistently here in the community. And like, it's kind of like a face that, you know, like Marcelio, he's our gambler, bro. He's our superstar gambler in the chat. But sketching with ball pen. You can shade with ball pen. Do you see the geometry in it? The geometry is so hard and traditional, even with such details. Yeah, I was looking at that too, because I was going to say the lining that you did for them, especially like this section here. Like I can circle like this part here. This looks crazy. Like the way that you have the consistent line like here going next to this one. I don't know. It looks so clean. And this too, this like whole front piece up here. This is so impressive. The fact that it's so symmetrical, even though you didn't use anything to make it super symmetrical, like obviously you might have drawn like guidelines on where you wanted to put certain things to match them up like here and here. See, I'm very bad. But like at the same time, I feel like it is very difficult to make it. It'll take 4 years to master. It's very geometrically consistent. Exactly. Let me find the music. I'm actually low-key getting hungry as well. I won't lie to you guys. Don't click on the same song again. Don't click on the same song again. Don't click on the same song again. Click on this one. And I'm the bungee. I know, Lekars. I said yesterday you're the tsundere. You're the shy, bashful type. You're the one that's like, It's cute when I have a favorite food. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I can think of an exact favorite. I mean, low-key, I guess, I don't know, it's probably just American thing, but there is the St. Patrick's Day holiday, and people, there's like the meal, and it's this certain type of meat, and it's corned beef, and I fucking love that shit. And I eat that shit so much. I desperately beg for more. Princess Lekar's court case, yeah, no longer, he has renounced Princess Lekar's. He's no longer that. And also he requested that we don't make so much fun of him right now. He just said chill with the jokes a little bit right now. So we're chilling, obviously. We only were kind of doing that because he was down with it too. If he isn't down with it, we're not doing it. So I don't know. I've been making people aware. He mentioned in the Discord. But yeah, technically, I guess he won his court case in a way. Do you have a favorite time of day? I don't know. Evening, maybe. Evening is nice. When the sun sets and you get to see the sunset. Thanks for being so kind. You're too cool, cute. I don't know. I appreciate it. Wait, what? What? Who is that guy? Who are you? Anonymous gifter? Thank you for the 14 gifted subs. That's fascinating. Who are you? Thank you so much, bro. I hope you're taking care of yourself, dude. What the heck? What the heck? It is so rare that someone anonymously gifts. I don't even... What? Do something with your hair. You don't have a long hair or pony. Oh, yes. The pigtails are really short. So our plan is to redraw 7-year-old fan art. Ooh, that would actually be so fun to redraw something that you drew years and years ago. Here, let me close this so we can get back to work. But thank you for sharing your art. If you do need to raid and run, please take care, Jargo. Thank you again. I appreciate it. Let's do this. Dude, what? Bro, who is anonymous? This is crazy now. Dude, for real, they gifted 10 before. I think it's the same person. Dude. Crazy about 5-star, dude. Who is anonymous gifter, bro? Anonymous gifter's about to get all the fucking cards. Dude. Anonymous on a roll here. What the heck? Whoever you are, wherever you are. Thank Thank you. I appreciate it. And congratulations, everyone, for the subs and being able to use the emotes. Everyone loves the emotes. Everyone, you love the emotes. But thank you so much. I hope you're taking care of yourself for real. I don't know. I know sometimes it's a bit rough, and I know people want to donate and stuff, but never feel pressured to. It means a lot. I'm able to do all the cool stuff I am because of you guys, but I'm more than happy to just have you here in the chat. So don't feel stressed. Don't feel like you need to. I don't know. I always feel bad. I don't know. When people start doing stuff, like, I don't know. For me, what the heck? Check their cards and we can track who it was. Dude, no. It's coming up all as anonymous gifter. Look. I tried to look at that as well. I'll look for a bed. Have a good one, Jargo. Sorry for not being able to stop by the last stream. Dude, do not worry. Look, if you want to be here when you can, I'm more than happy to have you. But don't feel like you need to stress. Real life happens first. And I don't know. Don't worry about being here or not. I appreciate whenever you are able to make it and whenever you decide to stop by. So thank you. Have a wonderful dinner and take care, Jarko. Are you anonymous? Guys, you have to all give her 100. No! Redrawing is fun. I always advise it. Dude, we can't even figure out who... Whoever you are, thank you. Thank you again. I don't even know what to say, dude. Now anonymous gifters on the fucking card leaderboard. Look at the leaderboard. I don't know. Does it show? I don't think anonymous gifters show on the leaderboard. No, Cotton and Glasses have gifted those differently, different times. No, they gifted those other times. Lonely. Those guys, they don't hide. Yeah, exactly. Cotton would have said something in the chat, and Glasses guy would have also. Like, and even if he doesn't hide. It's not the same guy. I don't think anonymous gifters show up on the leaderboard, too. No, anonymous gifters do not appear on public leaderboards. When you choose to gift anonymously, your username is hidden both in the top gifters leaderboard and the stream's on-screen alerts, allowing you to support the creator without being recognized. So no. The top 10 cheers. I'm coming for you, Marcelio. What, Marcelio? I feel like I do put emphasis on people's names just randomly, and I fucking hit them with something fucking crazy. What? Bro, Greg said he's coming to get you. Greg is after you. Greg's hunting you. Bow, 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 bow. In cheers? Yeah, I think so. Greg's catching up. He's 9th place and Marcelio's number 1. What do I do? I don't know, Marcelio. He wants you because you're number 1. Because you're the very best gambler. He's jealous. No. Just monthly. Oh, no. Well, the leaderboard only shows monthly. Actually, the monthly one resets in 2 days. Actually, wait. Greg, wait. Let me tell you something. The monthly one resets in 2 days. In 2 days, the slate will be wiped clean. Badge shows total, though. Badge does show total. Yeah, coming for your gambling title. That's going to be a hard one to win, Greg. I bestowed the gambling title upon Marcel. No, Marcel. I was just... No. I was just joking around, no, because he said he was coming to get you, but no. Don't feel like you need to, man. I don't know. I'm chill just having you here. Coming for your gambling title's crazy, though. I don't think he'll win. I got paid today, is Seb with the flex. Who the fuck is Greg? It's true. Marcelio does have a title that I gave to him because I don't know. When I think of gambling in the chat, I think of Marcelio as the head of the team. Like, unfortunately, someone would have to do something fucking crazy to outrank him. And I low-key think it'd be kind of impossible. Because I did see that. Someone said that to me earlier. Apparently, I'm Gregnant. Who the fuck is Greg? I'm Greg. What? I think Mr. Lyrical saw what you posted. Did he? Or was it someone else? Destroyer! He deserved this one, bro. No way, Mr. Lyrical's on the clock like crazy. Is being lead gambler a flex? Yeah. It was me. Oh, I didn't say it. 9 left. No evidence. Only for 10 seconds, though. Like a big flex. It's a huge flex, bro. I don't know. No one out gambles Marcelio, in my opinion. And if you do, I'm sorry, you have a problem. If you're out gambling Marcelio, I don't know. You gotta maybe chill out a little bit. Dude. Okay, let's see. Also, Destroy, thank you for the follow. Lekar's, welcome YouTube chatter. You're like excited the great name of Greg? No, it wasn't Lekar's. Dr. V said, who the fuck is Greg? Who the fuck is Grieg, actually? He said. Who the fuck is Grieg? Share with the class, actually real, Marcelio. Share with the class, bro. Marcelio needs some for gambling. Yeah, no, I mean, to be fair, Marcelio's opening 100 CS cases next Saturday, bro. This Saturday, we're doing a kind of event-ish thing. I don't think the event's going to be very long. I hate to say it. The parkour event thing that Mario planned, I don't think is very long at all. I think it's low-key kind of short. Well, it is what it is. Exactly, Dr. Hippie. Thank you for that stretch, Greg. Let's save this one. Dorito emote is sick, bro. The Rebo. The Rebo. Dancing like a record delusion, a drug and I'm on it. I need you to feed me the same way I need you. Lord. Dude, I keep hitting save and I get fucking stuck in this. And the sunlight fades away. Pieces as I'm wide awake. They pretend as I need you to stay. I know why! I know why! Wait. Pause. Spinning like a record delusion, a drug and I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Hurts more to lose you. 'Cause when the sunlight fades away, pieces as I run away. Bah, bah. I know it's fucked. Wait. Oh, you remember before? You remember before? You remember ugly before and now looking okay after? I labeled them. Also, Doug, thank you for the follow. He's in a number on Discord. Mom, smite Greg down. Don't worry, we got Greg this time. Last time I played with you a little bit. 10-second timeout. Greg went to the dark side. Dude, I can't believe there's people streaming Wizard 101. I did not expect this. No, never again shall I. Light fades away. Pieces as I run away. Dude, you see the better looking after? Look at that shit. Oh, I'm so happy. Dun 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 one to me. All your photos, so I could hate me. It kills me to love you. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the head pads. Thank you, Doug. How was it in my room? I just had to make sure they knew who Grieg was. Your new title, Grieg. Dr. Hippie actually came up with a new banger title. Fuck him in Grieg. Or you could also be Greg. 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 Dr. Hippie. I saw you guys playing CS. Are you still playing CS? I'm just being nosy, bro. I saw you guys in there having fun. You're playing League of Legends. I'm watching. I saw you guys on CS. And I was like, wow. We played CS. I know. I saw. Oh, I want to. I want to. Dude, where? Smart detection says, actually, it's Greg is wrong. Bro, unlock that stalker arc. I just have the Discord open on the side. I swear. I'm not being weird, guys. I'm just looking. I'm just curious. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Sorry. Dornet, save me. Via tester, right? Actually, it's Greg. I don't know why that one got held. Well, that was just auto mod detection. I think once I allowed it, it no longer thinks that's bad, right? But he literally wants to play with you guys. Parasocial stuff. I just want to play with people. I want to play games. I want to play CS. Polish gang is famous. That shouldn't be the other way around. What? You guys don't want to play games with me? I'm not Polish. Oh, that's true. Swampy's not Polish. I guess the 5 Polish gang is Dr. Ivy and Marcelio, of course. And we also have, of course, Lekars in the chat. Then there's Cinnabar, who's also new. And isn't Simon? Simon's also Polish. Swampy's not Polish. I don't know actually where Swampy's from. I know Ria is Latvian. 2 Latvian gang. No one said we don't want. Polska Garome! Are you not, Ria? Am I crazy? Don't fucking... You're not Latvian? I was lied to by your friends. Your friends lied to me. Your friends lied. They said you're the same as Miro, and Miro's from Latvia. You've been lied about. You've been fibbed about, and I believed him. Actually, I think even Miro believes it too now. Honorable Pole. You're making Swampy Polish too? What's this stream? I don't know. It's just me yapping and working on stuff, kind of. Lake Project's done now, at least. Welcome our Latvian friend. Welcome our Latvian friend. You're Latvian now, bro. Now, oh shit. Well, we wrote it down. No, I don't write that. Are you spying on us? I'm not. I just was looking. It's my Discord. I was just looking. It's everything. Oklahomies. Does. I don't know. I was just looking at you guys. Actually, it's because I kept having to tab back in to look at the QAnon on-stream yap stuff. And I kept having to look over, and I always look at when people post stuff, like the gaming channel and whatever. But I see the VC in there, and I can see the little icon next to your name about what you guys are playing. But I went into the VC text chat just because I thought it'd be funny after I said that I saw you guys playing CS earlier, and I went to go see, and then I saw Swampy say that QAnon's spying on us. They're trying to explain your song. No. I can explain. I'm normal. It wasn't weird. I won't do it again. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Stalkiness is crazy. I'm not that. Think of it the same. Trust me. You've got to believe me, guys. It was a mistake. I would never do it again. What is this, an apology video? I promise, guys, I had no idea. Stalkiness? I'm not a stalker. I'm not a stalker. You can follow me in the stalker pipeline. Who are you stalking? My Discord. My own Discord. I was just looking in there. I was just taking a fucking gander. I taking a gander in my Discord. I was looking at what they were up to, and I was like, wow. No, I'm not. I just looked in there. I saw they were playing games. I could dig information on the... Your pets are cute. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Actually, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm holding you down, too. Beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, beam. I don't know. I'm not trying to find out secret information. It's not really secret. I just... Guys, I was just looking in there, okay? Body X lower cloak. Bum 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 beam bum bum beam. Bum 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 Okay, these ones I think are fine. It's this one. Ah, but this is rough. Let's do this. Do this. Let's do this and this and this and this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, wah. Wow. Why is it like that? Oh, wait, actually, I know. Hold on. Wrong one. There you go. Easy fix. Can I have one of your pets? Well, actually, I think you do have one. You're one of the little guys on the stream. Wait, did you follow? Yes, you did. So you should be here. Hold on. I misspoke. Dude, am I crazy? Oh, wait, Duck. This you. Look, this you, Duck. I don't dig. I misspoke. Bury is the right word. Someone clip this momentous lock and... And you too, Greg. You can customize yours too, Duck. Since you're following, you're able to change the color of him. You have 7 colors to choose from. If you're on mobile, there should be a thing in the little top left, little square with like a plus sign that says like +4 or +3 or something. And if you click on it, you can scroll over and edit your little stream avatar. If you're on PC, you can just scroll down into the panels and edit it. But you should be able to choose a color. There's like purple, blue, green, red, pink, blue. I thought I said blue twice. Orange, yellowish. I don't know. Miku color. Ticket free. That's Dornet's job. Oh, this is the new song that we heard from the same people. Let's see. Okay, we're getting somewhere. You see, this is looking not as bad, but it looks still horrible. So we're going to work on something. It's going to be a little bit of a squeaker thing. Bum 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 bum. Great. Body X lower cloak. Let's call this one Body X lower cloak fill. Jizzle physics looking good. A man of class. I don't even know if you were here, Greg, when that happened. Dude, I swear to God, I accidentally misspoke and I said Jizzle physics. And now they will not let me live it down and they will not forget about it and they will not let it go. I don't see the plus sign. It should be in the top left of your chat. There should be just like a box with a little picture of some sort. They change it all the time. It might be in the top right, but I think last time I looked, it was in the top left above the chat. And you should be able to see it. And it should have like a number next to it. Jizzle. Pff, dude. Now they won't let me fucking forget it, man. Jizzle physics. Okay. It was one time. I misspoke. It was an accident. I regret what I said. I did not mean what I said. I accidentally made Jossibly for Jossibly, just fumbled and slipped, and boom, there I was at the bottom of the stairs after this fucking... Oh, the fuck up, man. Oh. I don't even remember what I fucking sounded like when I said it, man. I want to listen to these clips, but I don't want you guys to hear them, because humiliation factor, man. 24 days ago. Dude. I fucking fucked up so bad. Dude, I didn't... It was not just like a... It kind of sounds like that. Bro, I full force fucking said it. Okay. Anyways, back to music. Thank you, like arts with that absolute cinema. Dude, that wasn't even 1 fucking month ago, you know? That wasn't even 1 fucking month ago. Let's see. Lower body cloak fill. These are gonna be cloak topper. Jizzle lore is crazy, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know. Also, these are all getting fucking cooked, by the way. It does not like Jizzle at all. Fion's clip, she's got more of those. Dude! Actually, there's been a lot of clips lately. Some of them aren't named, but I do like the ones that have been named. Low-key, I think about taking away some of the ones that don't make sense and deleting them, but I might have to go through those at a later date. Dun, da, dun, da, dun, dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's see this. Boom, boom. Yeah. See, this is how... Oh, perfect. Together. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, the less I know, the better. Bim, boom, bim, bim, boom, bim. Can you make the clip command for only subs? No! What the fuck? Why would I do that? Also, I think the person that was spamming clips was subbed, so... Everyone gets subbed. I feel like I'd rather just make it a free feature. I'm not subbed anymore! It's okay, Mersh. Don't worry about it. You don't need to stress being subbed. I feel like, honestly, if you want to, that's fine. If you don't want to, that's fine. But more than anything else, if you have money that you want to spend on something, spend it on yourself first and foremost. The stream is not that important. The sub is not that important. I'd rather people cancel the sub to me to get something for themselves for fun. Like, I don't know. Save your money. Do what you want. Anonymous getter. What? I was blessed with the sub originally. What? Dornet! They were gifting a sub to Mushroom. What? Mersh, I got you, Dornet! Thank you, Dornet. Thank you, Mersh! Congratulations! Oh my goodness. What the heck? What is with today? Dornet coming in clutch. What is today, bro? Everyone's being a little too crazy. I don't know, and I was just working. People rich. Yeah, anti-poverty maxing and all that. Can't let Mersh see an ad. Mersh is too cool. Dornet had to step out and do it. This one, this one, this one. Correcto. Let's investigate this. I was half kidding. I don't mind feeding you ad revenue. I've actually spoken about this for a while, that the ad revenue is not really that crazy. These last few months, I think I've streamed more, so I've gotten more ad revenue. But even so, it's like, I don't know. It's nothing crazy. Found it! Huzzah! Oh my gosh! So roll Nat Zero's reign is coming to a close. No, it's not! That means he's the ultimate gambler, because he's rolling numbers that aren't even supposed to be rolled. That motion. That's our endangered species, is such motion. Yeah, I'm trying to tune it down. We're trying to make it not look so crunkly. Did I show you the crunkly one? Hold on. No, stiff. Let me see. Is it this one? This one might be like crimply, crunkly one. Still can't forget the service is not available. I just rolled 0 the other day. That is true. That is true. Yeah, see, like, this was the before. This was the before. Oh, wait. My fucking big-ass arm is in the way. Hold on a second. Let me move out of the fucking way and let me show you. Let me show you for real, for real. This was the one before. And you can see it all, like, these golden parts are, like, not fucking good. I did have another iteration of it, but it looked even worse than that. And now we're trying this. But now we're gonna have to edit this. Live2. Outfit looks expensive for sure. It does. Oh, wait. I see what's happening. There we go. I I see what was happening. I'm dumb as shit, bro. Okay, now we can tune it down so it's not as active because I feel like it would be a little bit more. Dude, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. You know what I had? I had pendulum 223. I did not have 234. I had 223. I was like, why does this shit look like fuck ass still? I changed it for a second to test something out, and I just okay. Well, now we can work on this a little bit. We gotta fix this so the gold follows through too. But also, hi Fubuki. If you guys don't know, I'm actually working on Fubuki's model right now. I'm hoping to finish it up very soon. I know I've been kind of all over the place, but we've been adding the parts of the outfit together. I know we've done part of the top jacket. Wanted to do the bottom jacket so that way we could have this and then flip it across to the other side. We got to finish the gauntlet. We did start doing some of the turns, but obviously I did not do the gauntlet hand yet. And then we got to finish the horns and stuff. So we got a bit to do, but lick Fubuki! Well, Arcane knows Fubuki. Arcane gets a pass. They know Fubuki. If Fubuki says, I look here as soon as you go live. I always appreciate it. I don't know. It means a lot. I'm so glad. I've been having so much fun working on your model, but I'm trying to lock in. I know I've been a little bit unlocked the last little while, so I've been trying to lock in and hopefully be able to just finish it off soon. Because I don't know. I feel bad. I know you've been waiting, and I wanted to get it done sooner. Had to throw Fubuki a follow. Super curious. Yes! Fubuki's amazing. You should definitely check them out. I'm excited for their debut. I have the thing where I want to be at everyone's debuts that I've worked on the model for because I get so excited to see them use it, you know? Hype train incoming! Where? What? What the heck? The song is peak. It really is. Oh my gosh, I did through Fubuki. Follow Lizard. But I appreciate it, Fubuki. Thank you. Thank you for giving a shout out to Fubuki. So used to seeing Fubs look like she's pure robot with rods running through her body. Well, now she's a wiggler. Now she's a wiggler. I want to do the shoulder thing too, where the shoulders can move. I know her arms are technically symmetrical right now, and they should be asymmetrical. But what the heck, Hype Train? Was it just my sub? I didn't see. No, it was just you, Dornet. Your sub was so powerful and triggered the Hype Train. Dude, I don't know what's wrong with you, man. There's something going on. Thank you for the save. I'm saving now. Bum, bum, bum. Save your work. Woohoo. Dude, where? Let me do stretch as well. While we're saving. I think it could have also been the fact that the other one was 29 minutes ago, but yours was 5 minutes ago, and it just fucking decide. You skipped a redeem save? Where? I swear to God I saved on him, but I might have missed it. I'll actually hydrate for an extra one. When was it? 14 minutes ago? The Hito one? How do I get the big pet? It's for people who are like subscribed, usually like tier 2 or 3 subscriptions. Good thing we did another save. Yeah, it's actually technically you can do it for tier. Well, to be honest with you, I'd be down for it to be tier 2 or 3, but there was no way to actually activate it for tier 2 and tier 3. And I had to actually individually gift it to every single tier 3 sub, like manually. So. It's fine. Dude, wait, this actually looks so much nicer, dude. Why was it? Oh, it looks so fucking, Now it looks so, wow. Okay, we have this one. Let's see this. Low-key idea. I got an idea. I don't have the idea. Oh, no. I fucked up. Where? Idea was for more glue. Yes, it was. But these do not glue. Like, I'd have to glue all 3 of them, and then it's a little bit awkward. So now I'm thinking. Now I'm pondering. Horse glue. Machosis. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's this. Is it? Okay, Low key, low key. Let's fix just this and see if it fixes it. Okay, don't grab both, please. Actually, wait, that's low key kind of hard. Okay. Okay. It's definitely the body X. I'm coming up with ideas on the fly. New idea. This one? Not this one? Not this one, please. This one is open-ended, actually, which is huge for what I'm about to fucking do. Hold on a second. Bum 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 bum. Let me share it. I love this song. I've been vibing to it so much lately. Bum bum bum. Turn it up. Bum 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 bum. Skadoosh Skitter, good luck unlocking and stay healthy, everyone, and YouTube chatters, chill. Is it too loud now? Dun dun. Okay, so you can see the difference. You can see the jump between them. Can you wave? Not on this model. I do have the art for it, but I didn't. I don't think it's loud enough, bro. Where? Other opinions. Wave, yes, like that. I don't have my 3D model on right now, so I technically can't, but it's good. Okay. I don't want it to be too loud, dude. Okay, fucking new idea. Don't like this idea anymore. Changing my idea. That looks fine. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Praying this one does not do anything to it, please. Love I need anymore. I don't get the love I need anymore. Sick of independence. I understand. Have I walked out the door? Oh. What am I gonna fucking do? On the wall. Because this one was the most egregious. If we put it back. Keep waiting on you. This is not a good idea. Like, I don't want to stack this many deformers on top of each other. Wasn't meant to. Just do it in the chat. You could do like exclamation point D20, or you could do exclamation point roll like 100 or something. Continue, look within you. Hold on, let me have a bad idea really quick. Let me have a bad idea really fast. Find a new beginnings. Na 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 na. The love I need anymore. I can't find the shore. Know what I was thinking. No. Sure what I'm searching for. I can't open my eyes. I say goodbye to you. Find another darling. Oh. Think when I jumped, I flew. Somebody rolled the forbidden number. And they told me dance. Good song for real. Objective, feel defective. Select a brand new circumstance. The emotions feel connected. Okay, wait, dumb idea strikes again, but it works? Dumb ideas strike back? Never mind. Let us fix the other part. It will work. I think it's fine. Never mind. Did I just... Don't look. Don't. Only like 1 or 2 people in the chat know what the fuck I just did. Oh my god, wait, this is the Alexander Rybak OG song. The reason that we listen to Baby Mama. Sorry, then stop looking. You see what I might have done? Not looking. Yeah, it looks good, right? Looks fine to me. Kinda like a girl I knew. She was mine and we were sweethearts. That is then, and then it's true. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. And I don't care if I lose my mind, I'm already cursed. Oh my gosh, Isashi Black, welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How is the art? Magical yapping Hagrid. Whoa, my goodness. Isashi, I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope all the art went well. We are just yapping a little bit. I was singing along. We're listening to Alexander Rybak's Fairy Tale. Just kind of fucking around mostly, but Athena, thank you for the follow as well, and thank you for giving the shout outs. Loving Kittens, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. If you guys don't know me, I actually have not done an introduction in a minute. I always forget. Hello Kitty, we're rigging, singing, yapping as well. Whoa, wait, we're doing the same thing. I hope the rigging went well. Here, I can show you what ours looks like right now. It's kind of fucked up, but we're working on it. But less productive, bro. I know nothing of productivity. If you do need a raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, take care, have a good one. But if you'd like to stay, please feel free as well. We're just kind of chilling. If you guys don't know me, though, I am QAnon. I do Live2D rigging as well. Unfortunately, I have not done the wonderful art, as you can see. But it is done by Tam. This is actually their very first model that they've ever made, which is absolutely crazy. The splitting is insane. We've just been kind of messing around. I'm trying to make the little cloak bottom part look better, but right now it's kind of fucked up. But you can see it's little swishy swish. We're gonna fix the back so that the back goes with it. How do you rate? That's for something the streamers do to each other. I think Duck is new from YouTube and they don't know what a raid is yet. But yeah, no, it's something streamers do to each other. It's like when they end their stream, they go to another stream and they send everyone over and they go and see the new stream. Is that your model? The one that I'm working on now is not. It's for Fubuki, the person that I just linked, but John GTA say where? Wait, what? I nearly finished it. Dude, where? Stare. I think it's looking great. Thank you. Fubuki actually is so sweet. I'm so excited. I actually have a little toggle thing for the socks too. I made like because you know how in VTube Studio, when you set up the expression editor, you can set like an expression to be anywhere. Like you can drag it on the line. So I basically made it so it's a bit of a customizable thing for the person who has the model. So they can actually change from the socks to like this one, and they can actually choose the gradient they like. They can choose it to be full opacity with fishnets, or low opacity with fishnets, or full fishnets. The other thing that they could do is turn on and off the rips. Originally, this one was supposed to be the only one ripped, but I felt like this looked cute as hell ripped. So we're gonna do that. And then I also have the option to have them on and off so they can go through and choose anything they like. So they can have something like this if they want. These socks are actually for a different outfit. She has multiple outfits, but I don't know. It's just more fun when you have like the options to do stuff. Legs, she has them, bro. I have them too. Gives me a freaking so slow that GTA 6 will come out first and they may end up being right. Okay, low-key, that's so me. I so feel that. Especially when you're yapping and you're having fun and you're like just talking and you're like, oh my gosh, let's talk about this. Let's have fun. Let's yap about this. And then no work gets done and it's like Live2D is your background image. And it's just like a static background image for hours on end. Imagine time-lapsing your stream. Dude, I'd be fucking mortified. If I time-lapse my stream, it would be like me moving the canvas around for a little bit, me bouncing around yapping for fucking billion minutes, then me moving the canvas a little bit more and saving, maybe doing some work, me going back, bouncing around and yapping. Like, bro, there'd be times where it'd just be me zooming in and zooming out, zooming in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out. Go to the physics tab, look at the physics, go back. They threatened to tell me the date I got the file in 2025. No way, you were slower than Q1. That's not nice, guys. I'm trying my best, guys. But I don't know. That is kind of crazy, actually. The GTA 6. Buwax, yeah! I'm surprised. Welcome in, Angel. Hello, hello. They're making Google Slides on you about that? Dude, nah, life was lifing. Nah, that's real. I have worked on a bunch of different stuff over the last few months. I've just been working on multiple projects, and I think you know when you work on multiple projects, and then you find out something new for one project, and you're like, this is amazing. And then you go to implement it into your other project you're working on, and then you just keep finding more and more stuff, and especially if you like round robin cycle between models, you're like, wait a minute, I learned something new. Let me just fucking add this in. And then you just never get finished with any of them. It's like a perpetual cycle, and you're like, let me add this, let me do this, let me add this. And then you just sitting there thinking about your life choices. No, but yeah, never restart. Dude, people tell me not to restart because I'll rig something and then I'll look at it and I'll look at it for a while and I'll be like, you know what? I'm going to delete everything and start over. And they're like, no, don't do it. I have to do it, guys. It actually, low key, I'll be so honest, it wastes more time if I already don't like it and it looks like ass and I'm like, this is not happening, to try and fix that than to just give it another shot. Like, yeah, it's tedious to fix. Like, I'd rather just remove all the work I did and just start over fresh and be like, okay, we tried. That shit clearly did not fucking work. Let's try that shit again. Let's try something different this time, though. So I don't know. I totally feel that. I totally understand. Let's see if we can put this in here. Do it on a V, do it on a V. I don't know this language, by the way. I'm just fucking guessing, bro. Okay, this looks ugly as hell. We're gonna have to fix this shit. Thank you for that lurg. Is this Andrew? Oh, low-key, it actually might be. It actually low-key might be. Gonna stretch my back, hell yeah. Ugh. Stop spamming. I've gotten so much more confident at doing that too. For a long time, I've been like, oh, you know, like, I don't know. I guess they didn't mean, bro. You sent the same message 3 times. Chill out. YouTube chatter got sniped. Dude, he deserved that one. I don't even feel bad anymore. I've lost the feel bad. If you guys are curious about the interesting creatures, sometimes we have a YouTube chatter. I am streaming on YouTube Shorts right now. It's just kind of like a thing that I started doing to like just push myself out there. Like, I don't know. I never really put myself out there, and I'm kind of bad about it. So I decided to stream on YouTube Shorts, and the creatures that come in have made me more and more confident to be like, stop that. And then I delete one message, and they do it again, and I'm like, no, and we won't have you. I didn't ban them. I just timed them out for, like, whatever the default is, 600 seconds. But I don't know. You're me in the future. Dude, it took me so long to be able to feel any bit of confidence, to be able to be like, listen, chill out. You know, to be able to put my foot down, because, dude, I would let the chat walk all over me. I just, if random chatter said so, you know. After you delete the message, I usually time out or straight up ban them. Still can't compare to my level of time. Well, Lekars, you were farming them on purpose. You were doing that shit on purpose with Nightbot. Also, Arcane, similar, I've started working on short story, hit a bunch of writer's block that I'm not happy with, and then just go screw and scrap it and starting over with a different concept. Sometimes, honestly, that's the best you can do. Like, I don't know. I feel like sometimes trying to brute force something and push it when it's clearly not working is just not the play. Now, what do we do? Do we do... Actually, no. This one has it too. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. 58 timeouts right now. Yeah, Lekars has actually been gathering them. He gathers them on purpose. Yeah. Don't say love story. Don't say love story. Don't say love story. Say love story. Do this. It's this piece also that we keep cutting off. Should we low-key do this then? Because it's supposed to be at like the edge. But this keeps it at the edge, which isn't correct. Like this would technically go back further. Maybe we should just have this. Is this for it? Let's see. Bum ba dum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. It's definitely attached to that. Low-key, we're doing the other way, where it goes behind. Sorry. Don't say love story. Oh, my love story. It's a love story. Free from work, finally! Not sure if I'm impressed or scared of your dedication to the bit. Yeah, I mean, he's been on the grind for a little bit. Dun 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 bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You could have it just go to like here. French baguette! You know this one! I don't know any French, so I've just been singing along in vibes. This song is just good. Baguette, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh my goodness. Finally free from work. Live look at Q. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. Look at this. I know the belt. Ignore the belt. Ignore the belt. You don't see the belt. The belt doesn't see you. If you can't see the belt cannot see you. Let's go back to what we have before. This one down here. We're going to fix the belt at the bottom. Don't worry about it. But yes, I hope you're doing good, Baguette. I hope you had a good day. What belt? Exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought I heard you say. So this one, we actually did not do any body X movement at all on, which is fine. Because we're about to do a bunch of other movement. Love story. Love story. I'm not 100% feeling these ones anymore. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this one. This one. We're gonna add one. Have another one. This one. This one. Add one. Add another one. Loki. Add another one. This one's gonna be back of cloak. Cloak. X. This is gonna be X1. There's no belts in bossing, say. Let's do this. Facts. Okay. Can I see, like, Loki, where this came from? Like, here-ish? Can we just do this? Okay, I know this one. I know this trick. Yes. The soundtrack goes hard. It does. It's the Expedition 33 one. Creed, welcome to the Una Nights. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Sneakrits. Check later. Oh, wait. Oh. I'll sneak it. Well, you said check later, actually. Where? Wait, that's actually crazy. I will have to check that out. What the heck? Thank you for sharing, Baguette. Oh my goodness. Nice music. The freaking is great too. Thank you, Creed. You're welcome. I appreciate it. I don't know. I had no idea, dude. Okay. Let me continue working. Let's lock in for our last few minutes, aka an hour or so. Music is peak. Dude, this one is so good. We'll listen to another Expedition 33 one after. Believe it, you can succeed. I can do this. We can finish the physics on the back of the jacket. We can finish the physics. We will finish the physics. We are finishing the physics. Let's do this. Okay. Bum 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 bada bum 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 bada bum bum bum. Real, turn it up. Physics jizzle. Excuse me, you weren't even here during that moment. Actually, it's low-key kind of loud. It's already low-key kind of loud. We might need to permit the word jizzle. I think we might need to. Low-key, I was actually going to say, I think we should just go through, or well, I should just go through the entire banned word list and just fucking revise it. Because I feel like half of the ones that were added by that one person who made the, like, banned words list for me and just had put everything on it, bro. I added it, thank you. I know this one. This is a trick. This is a trap. This name is a trap. Maybe. Dude, I get got so easily. I get got so easily. I don't know how I fucking noticed that. Dude, I was about to. Welcome in, Bofo. Dude, I said something fucking crazy the other day. Dude, I don't even remember which one it was. But I've been got with the ones that end in nader, bro. I've been got with so many. These have made people laugh. 5! Yes! And then Raider. And Yuri and Nader. I fucked up so many times. I fucked up. I mean, I haven't seen it as absolute win. Honestly, I did. I don't mind. I like, okay. Low-key, I kind of just laugh when it happens. I mean, oh well. It's so sad. But at the same time, it is pretty funny. Dornnet is also the one that puts D's nuts jokes all over my Minecraft house. All over my base, bro. He hides them in the fucking walls so that when I'm mining out my house, when I'm trying to fix stuff, and I'm trying to do things, I'm trying to build shit, then I just fucking come upon a sign, and what would it say? Dornett rates the vibes? That's called slander. Dornett, you have a book with your name on it that you fucking wrote that says one thing, man. At least Raider had a vibe. I'm so skeptical now. It's just one. Didn't you check the next one? Yes, I did, bro. Got you again. Fucking. Let's do this. Whoa! Welcome in. How are you doing? What happened to Dornet's spooky silk song badge? It's gone. He now is present. Oh my gosh, King Kiryu, welcome in. What? Put it back, put it back. Hornet Dornet, you gotta lock in. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Low-key, this one should just kind of be like here-ish. We'll get it back in a few. Like, no worries, no worries. Okay, it's looking better. Now for the X. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum ba dum. Bam bum bum ba bum bum bim ba bum. When I hate when Twitch changes it when it wants, dude. It just decides. It said, you know what? You've had that for a while. You probably wanted to change it to this. Hornet Dornet is back. Dude, that one time that I somehow... I don't even know what the fuck I fucking did, dude. I just took... Like, I dragged something out of chat by accident, and it was, like, Dornet's message, and then it put it on the screen in the biggest fucking letters. Like, the largest fucking font. Copied my name with the picture. Yeah, and I dragged it in, bro. And I dragged it in. I love this song. Yes! Expedition 33. We're listening to another Expedition 33. Cinnabar. Oh, kawaii koto. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did. Hornet Dornet. I need this. Did Ticket Thing save through all your streams? Yes, they do. So you'll continue to gain them. There's someone in the chat that has 1 million of them. Quoting that word ban, I'm assuming there's more than a few hairline sounds search. You can't relate. I'll be 35 soon enough with my name of heritage. My hair isn't thinning in the slightest. You're going white since I was 20, but at least it's... Look, dude, at least it's still there. I don't know. And honestly, the white can look really cool. I don't know. I wanted to dye my hair and have like a silver white for a little while. I used to dye my hair all the time, though. That, like, I don't know. I was very much into dyeing my hair, but then I kind of took a break from dyeing it, and right now my hair's not dyed anymore. I'm also enjoying my hair. Yeah, you know what? Everyone enjoy it while it lasts. Finally, I am not the oldest one here. There are some people, actually, that come into the chat that are far older than you'd expect. Was your model's hair white or very blonde? It's very blonde. My hair is originally here. I'll show you. I did not ask for this, by the way. It just like fucking happened. This is my hair originally, drawn by the same artist. This was my hair color. My original reference sheet, this was my hair color. So it's like a light blonde. It's like a light blonde. But my hair, as you can tell, definitely did get lighter because the person who drew this one ended up drawing my 2.0, and this is what they drew it as. And I think it just had it a little bit less shading and stuff. So it ended up being like a little bit lighter, and now it's just that lighter color. So it is pretty white. It's bordering on white, but no, it's blonde. Oh, do you use like mouse brown blonde? Exactly, exactly. But it just, I did not ask, and it just started to get more blonde. It's cute though, for real. I can do this. Actually, low key. Let's take back of cloak and let's take back of in front of cloak. Bob Dornet! I do the intro now. We're all 21, good looking and single forever. Is that all of us? We're all 21? I thought I was turning 24 this year, man. Thought I was entering my mid-20s, but I guess not. Never mind. Never mind. Hurt pinky to wow, could you? Hurt that weird bone on the side of your foot because I did that earlier. Sweet. I was curious to give Barry Bates, the artist, frame of reference. Exactly. It is the same artist that drew all. Well, aside from aside from this one was drawn by someone different, but the other 3 have been all drawn by the same artist, and I think they changed their shading style. Before it was like this, where it was a little bit more hyper rendered for stuff like the hair, but they made their hair a little bit more simplistic, and I low-key like it because it's easier to make it look round and good in Live2D with a little bit like smoother texture like that. So I don't know, I was fine with that, man. I just want them to draw me. Family hair eventually goes completely snowy white, usually around mid-40s. Can't say I'm a fan. I'm already built like a token 12. With glow-in-the-dark pale skin because I work overnight. So the fact that sapphire blue eyes are going to look like the White Walkers came from the Game of Thrones set. I need that song. This one that we're listening to now. Yes. Have you watched Arcane, by the way? Looks very good. No? You should watch it, dude. I watched it. I watched the first season twice and the second season like 1.5 times because I was watching it and I watch it. Oh, dude, we should have a watch party maybe in the Discord. Dude, I'm picking too many things. I gotta be careful, okay? We're watching the Persona movies. We're watching other stuff. Maybe one day, but let's focus on what we've got now, okay? I've got other shit to do. More follically blessed than I. My hair's always been thick for me as well. I'm glad. I don't want to lose my hair either, but I don't know. I don't think it's in my family for my hair to go white very soon, so. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Yes, the Frenchman. Dude, actually, I had that on the playlist. We played it earlier. Let's see if it's still on here. Dun, 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 dun. Age of the server I'm on for, we have a rule that folks need to be 18 plus trust system. A guy said, so I was less than 18 until the other day and then apparently was surprised when he got banned. I feel like that's just stupidity, dude. Honestly, it is a trust system. Do you know that people are getting by being under 18? 100%. But it's kind of like a, look, you don't say anything, I don't know anything kind of shit. But like, he was 18 at the moment of the ban, yeah, but like, I guess still he was breaking the rules. And especially if it was like, you know, for a while, I can understand. Personally, my server is not 18 plus by any means. Like, I don't know. I do technically allow people that are under 18 into the server, but I don't really do anything. I say curse words sometimes. I do prefer people to be over 18. I like it, but I don't know. If you're gonna admit to breaking the rules, I mean, only for genius. I don't know. I mean, I know there are some people in the Discord here that are technically under 18, but I don't know. Yes, yes, yes. I actually have the song here. I was gonna play it. Do you want me to play it next? Dun, 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 dun. And one. Actually, there's also Wasteland, which is fucking good. It's fucking One Kid. I like his song. Dude, they got so many different artists. There's another song in French. It is. Oh, I see. Here, let me play. Sorry, the other one's loading. This one. French. Baguette was just here too. Yeah, I don't know. That song is so good too. Let me turn up my own volume so I'm not fucking blasting you guys with this. Oh, I was an infantryman in the Marines. I didn't really have any plans to see Sage, but here I am, a stronger immune system than a lot of people younger than me. Honestly, it's great that you made it through everything, because I honestly could not imagine how difficult that is. But I don't know. Hopefully, you're living your life to the fullest, doing your best every day. I mean, it sounds like you are. It sounds like you're doing good, but I don't know. Live a modern trend of having a smaller artist for a project like this, like Dispatch did too. Honestly, I feel like all of the various artists that they ended up getting is so nice. I don't know. They mentioned being within spitting distance of 35. I feel like a lot of people feel like being in your 30s is old. I'm not, obviously, but like, I feel like a lot of people feel like they've aged 100 years when they hit 30. But it's really not. Like, you're not even like in the middle of your life. 600 more till I have these, and I wedding is saved. Whoa, congratulations! Me, I feel that way, yeah. I think sometimes people are like, dude, my bones are so brittle now. I don't know if I'm gonna make it another year. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it another month. Dun dun dun, bum ba dum, ba dum ba dun dun. Where's jacket backwards? Ah. Loki, no one wants to be old and seeing, when you're 30, you start seeing there's a whole generational gap with the culture. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. Imagine you're just turning up the volume to maximum and continuing to yap and trying to yap over the music. I feel like I'm trying to do that now. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Z-Man, I don't know, I quite the old feeling more so, how does already been this many years feeling? Yeah, that's a hi, yo, Dick. Hello. Bum ba dum bum ba dum, bum ba dum, bum ba dum. There we go. Low-key, I want this one more. Maybe like this. See it? What's the other one I was gonna play? The Netflix sound at the end. Crab recommended the Coldplay version of the song the other day, and it was so much worse. Dreading when I was starting in about, I'm dreading when I'm starting about an hour and 10 minutes. Wait, what? Where? People still live tonight. Actually, my grandma just had her 90th birthday the other day. Like, literally, like, a week and a half ago. The line now. I can fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. A lot of wear tearing my joints. I was in the Marines. If not for the compressed spine and the lack of cartilage in my knees and my bad shoulder in the Marines, I probably feel no different from when I was in my mid-20s. Yeah, and I feel like that is stuff that a lot of people that have been in like the Marines or in like any served at all have to deal with. And I know it is really difficult. Remember the 12-hour stream? Yeah. Are you wait, what? Are you doing another? The reason of who I was before. My body is on the line now. Can't fight this time now. Feel the light shine on my face. 24-hour celebration. What? 24-hour stream of celebration for hitting 200. Congratulations. But also, are you gonna sleep during this? Are you going to sleep? Like, dude, 24 hours? Don't eep. Is eep evil? I was tired earlier. Sleep is for the weak. I'm weak. I was tired. I was sleepy. I did get like 5 hours of sleep. I don't know. Life expectancy for my generation with the current medical advances can push 140. Bro, fuck all that noise, man. Sleep when you're dead. Body is on the line now. I can't really get tight now. Can feel the light shine on my face. That's our family saying. I have breaks, but there isn't really enough time to sleep. Damn. Best of luck, Yotik. Holy shit, that's actually huge. You can rest when you're dead. Dude, honestly, that's crazy. Good luck with it. A 24-hour stream I have not even conquered as well. I have done technically kind of, but at the same time, they were during like subathons and stuff. So like I kind of, I don't know. I don't want to say I ended, but like I kind of ended in a way. You know what I mean? Like I would go to sleep for the day. Sleep is healthy. True. Sitting on the branches, 1 year ages you 4 years. Furthermore, 1 year in the infantry ages you 7 years. Sleep is healthy. You guys need sleep. Is this? Did we listen to Wasteland? I don't remember. Let's see. I don't remember this song though. Oh no, I do remember this song. No, I'm fucking dumb. I know this one. I know this one a lot. I did get a 1 hour nap. It should be. And how much did you sleep, bro? Let's see this. Seeing the fucking thing. Ugh. Like 5, bro. See, we know this one. This one's very popular. I didn't realize what it was when I saw it, and then I fucking read the fucking everyone wants to be my enemy, and then I was like, oh shit. This one is good, yeah. Tell me you're the greatest. Once they turn, they hate us. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Swear the symphony. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me, 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 me. My enemy. Me, 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 me. Lower cloak, Phil. Underneath, give it to me, please. Where is it? Main body, pocket, shorts, loop, shorts, fucking belt, stupid ass. I fucking suck at living. Backup cloak. Then collab with Otto and just take me to the beach, dude. I feel that actually. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Me, 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 me. My enemy. Me, 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 me. I don't actually remember this part, Loki. I only remember the first part. I actually don't even remember this ever occurring. I don't know. Does anyone else remember this part? I don't remember this part. I low-key turned it down. I was like, what the hell is this? Wait a minute. I don't, like, was it so bad I blocked it out? Like, what is this? Yeah. Get back to it. Get back to it, man. What the fuck was that, man? Interruptative. It was out of nowhere. No, for real. I was like, what the hell just happened? Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Don't let that guy come back on the mic. Keep that guy away from the microphone. Let's see this. Nah. Don't let him cook. Bro, he's burning the kitchen down. Get that guy out of there. Heavy as the Crown was actually Dr. Hippie really likes this song. Dr. Hippie. That was a call-out post. So that was something that feature would pop up for like 5 bars and start yelling the name like, bro, why are you here, bro? Fucking exit, bro. Make a version of the song, but he doesn't show up, bro. Let him cook harder, bro. Let him cook himself, man. Sorry, I'm playing the fucking music video ones. What song? Heavy is the Crown? Good evening. Hi, Blind Umpire. Okay, I hear. Yeah. This one. Yeah. You recommended this one the other day. Wait, here, let me move this over. Greg? Wait. I kind of want to throw someone out of bounds. It keeps bleeding out. Asked for heavy is the crown. Don't worry, Greg, I will save you. What are you doing to him? No! You killed Greg. You killed Grieg, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you? Now he is free. Grieg is coming back. Grieg will be back. Me first. Bow. Mass explode. No! Watercat actually might be the first one to spawn back. But it keeps bleeding out. Asked for heaven is the... Oh, look, Watercat's first. Watercat's back. Grieg, bro. Grieg got fucking clapped right there. I don't even know what to tell you. He just got fucking cooked. He got exploded. Almighty push. I was having Grieg. This is what you asked for. All the Udons have been murdered. QCon, you've returned. Someone redeemed something when you weren't here 20 minutes ago. Actually, Cinnabar redeemed something and was thinking about you. What? Just for you, man. QCon, I think you're cooked. I'm sorry. Oh, kawaii koto. Anyways. Okay. I think this looks a little bit better. We need to lock in and actually finish this one. Asked for... Low-key, the song actually went kind of quiet when I did that too. What? Dr. Hippie, why? Why stare at me like that? Pat. Bow, ba-dum, ba-dum, bow, bow, ba-dum, bum, bum, bow. Is the heavy is the crown. Dun, dun, dun. What if I do like this, and this. Thanks for waking me up that fast. Did it really? See. Let's do. Been playing this one way too much, I think. Let's listen to Wasteland again. You calm. That's pretty interesting. Pretty strange. Bum 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 as I can. Listen. Hey, Loki, that like looks a little bit better. Water, yeah, hello, cooked. I'm cooked. I used to have strength, but I learned of hope. No, it's the thought I'm here all alone. QCon, what's wrong, QCon? Dude, I don't want to fucking say it to you. Go, 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 Unlucky. Dun 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 dun. Fight. This one good, good, good. 3. Falling asleep. World is a nascent where nothing can grow. But I ran out of hope. Here I'm alone, a wasteland. Evil, you guys! I just woke up. Cute car. Water, cat. Let me hydrate. Let me save as well while I do this. Oh, kawaii koto. This is better than card packs. D20. Here all alone, where we must go. I don't know the fucking lyrics, man. I don't know what to tell you. Let me go, 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 go. Don't let me go. Suffering from success, bro? What is... Sorry. Let me just put these in here. Dr. Hippie, are you okay? Is it Fly Me to the Moon? Yes! Should I do the Bayonetta one or should I do the Frank Sinatra classic one? Frank. That's what I was thinking too, actually. I've listened to the Bayonetta one a lot, but keep it classy, yeah. Dehydrating QCon and Dr. Hippie real bad, bro. The thirst. One from Ava, that's true. Play among the stars. I feel like playing this one is better for my voice too. On Jupiter and Mars. In other words, I fucked this shit up, man. Fuck. If I do this, does it work? Eh? Ah! Incorrecto. Baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Can we go my way after this? Yes, we can. Please be true. Why? Why? Why like this? Why? Huh? Yes, but this one doesn't fucking cooperate, though. Bam, ba-dam, 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 bam. Wait. Bam, ba-dam. Bum, bum, ba-dam, bum, 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 ba-da-dam. Ba-dam, ba-dam. Ooh, the version from Rose Doodle of this song is peak. I have heard the Rose Doodle version. It does not say moon, though, now does it? Am I mistaken? Evermore, you are all I long for, all I worship and adore. Maybe. I think it says something like "Fly me to the goon" or something like that. But back to the American restaurant in Japan at one point, they played Frank Sinatra Five Nights at Freddy's song. In other words, clip. Whoa, no. BRB, I'm sorry, Dr. V. Okay, well let's lock in on my way. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see this. My way. Yes. Dude, I'm doing it manually. I don't even fucking... Look at that. I can see the part sticking out and it's bothering me. This one. Let's see. I do it my way. Yaha, there you are. You trying to hide out from me. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. To do. Goggle, thank you for that 47 months. What the heck? I hope you've been doing good. We were just kind of chilling. Can I do this though? Now? This. Fuck that. No. None of that. Don't do that again. Eh? I did it. No, we need to fucking do the other way. No, I'm sorry. We did wrong. There were times so you knew. Another wild username. I know, right? Dude, I was gonna say something, but I didn't even know what to say, man. But are we doing good, Goggle? Hello. I ate it up and spat it out. Okay, I see another problem. On my way. Okay, this one I low-key don't even think I did anything on this. This here. This. Oh, eh. Can we see this back in normal position? This one's okay. Okay. No, not connected. Disagree. I don't know, though. Dude, it's been an insane amount of wild usernames. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. I did it my way. What is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not. Say the things he truly feels. Angle X is always the fucking worst one. Z, angle Z for the hips. That's why it looks so strange. This. Where? Hidden? Yes. Give me this shit. This angle H should be for the hips. No, it's angle Z hips. I have angle Z upper and angle Z hips. Body Z hips, body Z upper. Body Z above the hips, and body Z hips. I don't know. I just associated body Z with hips. I think because I used to rig hips just straight on body Z. I mean, that's kind of what I have now too, but I have them like, and the upper body split apart into two different ones. There's only angle Y, X, and Z. Low-key, I don't know what this song is, so I'm kind of curious. What is this? So the hips are lying? They would never. You sound crazy right now. Let's play this one. I don't remember this one, but I swear to God, I've seen it before. You didn't unlock the fourth one yet? Which one is that? Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Dun 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 dun. Thank you for that, Lord Greg, or Grieg as you've been recently dubbed. Dun 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 dun. Where the hell is this? Give me this one. Ba-da-dun dun. Bum bum bum. Ba-da-da-dun dun dun dun. Fine, we'll just fucking do this. It's gonna be weird. Ba-da-da-dun da-da-dun dun 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 dun. Low-key, I'm just fucking guesstimating the center. Dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Cloak, lower, body Z. Okay, we're on to something. Not too much of something though. This song is a jam too, isn't it? Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun. Bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Ba da 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 dum. Oh my god, wait, Solix is in the general. He used the aloe. He used the aloe like fucking 4 hours ago and I didn't fucking notice. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Assassin's Creed cloak. Well, at least it's attached to her hip now. Bum 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 ba da da dun 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 dun. Let's investigate this. Dun 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 dun. Ba da 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 dun. There goes one. Easy. Wavy movement. Maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do this. I could do position, but I don't think that's... Look at that! Okay, I don't know about that. Okay, I don't know about that. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear that song that I've been playing on repeat. Dude, I have a fucking addiction. I have a fucking problem, man. This one. Let's see this with the sleeve. Sleeve, upper, both sides, collar back. Bum, bum, dum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. We're saving right now. I'm jamming. Jam break. Dun, 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 in my heart. It's an interesting song. I don't know. It just tickles my brain right now. Dun, dun, don't be playing games with my heart. I don't know why I've been fucking with it. I don't know. I'm jamming. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum hey. Oh, thank you for the hydrates, Ria. Thank you, thank you. I think it would be fun to have a dancing emote that's just you being bouncy. You think so? With my heart. Don't be playing games. Don't be playing games with my heart. That would be kind of cute. That would be. Yes. I like the yap emote. When I have the headphones too on my model. Ugh. Also, you know the people that do the yes and the no emotes where they're like, well, actually my no is not looking so good. Because I fucking throw my whole body around. The yes though. Kiwana agrees. I'm like the horse of agreement. Horse of disagreement. Yes or no emotes. No. Well, actually, the no doesn't even fucking work. Dude, because I think it's the way that I move my head. I have to, like... It's because I move around so much that I have, like, the small movement not tracked as heavily. So I just look like I'm indifferent. Indifferent? Yes and no? I could do yes. We go only the horse of agreement. No disagreement. You know, it's just swinging Udon's tail around. Indifferent, Yuan. What is thy wisdom? Here you go. Here you go. This is it. It's kind of like one of these. Did you like that? Bump 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Keyboard ASMR, can you guys really hear it that well? Low-key, I feel like I need to get a better keyboard, a better sounding keyboard, because my shit... Dude, if I hit the space bar at the wrong angle, so like this is normal space. Okay, but this is if I hit it at the wrong angle. And it doesn't type a space. I cannot hit the left side of my space bar, because it ends up being like... You know, it just like bottoms out the side. It's because it's fucking broken. But I have to hit it straight in the middle for it to actually, like... So, I don't know. What the heck? Oh my gosh, Danette! Thank you for the raid! What the heck? Oh my goodness! Unlock your garden gates! Where? Video heard incoming! Hi, raiders! I hope you had a wonderful stream. We're actually just messing around. I was just testing out my keyboard to see if it actually sounded... People said I had keyboard ASMR because I moved my mic around. But, dear Nanette, if you do need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. I do appreciate you sharing your community with me. If you guys don't know me, I'm QAnon. I do a lot of Live2D rigging. If you are curious about the model I'm working on, I am not the one who drew the beautiful model, but it was drawn by Tiam. I have been doing a little bit of the movement. I know it's still rough. But hopefully we'll be getting there with the jacket today. I think overall we're looking pretty good. I might try and do gauntlet jacket type. So hopefully we can have at least a little more of this finished. But thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. And if you guys are curious, actually, wait. You know who's right in front of me, bro? This ginormous Udon, bro. I was going to say, if you guys don't know, I have a pet dragon named Udon. He's the one who I'm holding in my arms here. But yes, please take care if you do need to raid and run. Get some food, get some sleep. Thank you again for sharing your community with me. Your design is so cool. Thank you. I have a bunch of different hairstyles and stuff too. I have like, technically my classic, oh wait, this is Tomboy. My classic one is like this. My classic one is like this. But I don't know. I do like to mix it up. It's a lot of fun here. Let me put away Udon. Oh, wait, I forgot I turned on the tail by mistake. Let's stand here, and let's see about this. I do have the screen thing in the way, which I can turn off. Yeah, so I definitely am a bit of a sucker for asymmetry. Usually I also have wide stance. This is my default look. I do have another outfit, which I have not gotten to re-rig again yet, but as you can see, it's on the same base, so I would be adding it onto the same model that I already have. This one is actually my 2.0 outfit, and the current one that I'm using is my 3.0 outfit. I rigged my 2.0 back in 2022, so it kind of looks like ass, and I really don't want to use it. Technically, I rigged the current one I'm using in 2024, so I really want to fix it up, but I don't know, it's a lot of fun. I still really enjoy using it, but dude, crazy, the side looks 3D, thank you! Oh my gosh! It's an honor. I don't know. I try my best to have a bit of a 3D feeling when I rig. I don't know. I know I don't get it perfect every single time, but I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Honestly, getting told that your work looks like 3D when you have a 2D model is such a huge compliment. Honestly, oh, wait. I always like to show this one off. Udon doesn't usually have goggles. Let's put him in silly mode. I do also have full controller tracking. I was actually so interested to have it because I really love rhythm games. So I actually have like the sticks and stuff. You can see, and you can even press them down like L3, R3. And then we also have the bumpers, the triggers, and all the face buttons. I did have to pull out my controller to do this too. But I don't know, it's so much fun. I really love him. Babu, he's so wonderful. Udon's always helpful. Look, he looks so focused. He looks like such a gamer. He's so cute. I know I haven't played rhythm games in a minute, so I know some of you guys actually do not know that I play rhythm games at all. But I do indeed play rhythm games occasionally, sometimes now. I used to play them all the time. That was actually like the game type I was known for. Not that I didn't do a ton of Live2D. But back when I played more games, people knew me as someone who loved rhythm games. But please get some rest if you need. I appreciate it. And oh my gosh, thank you for the follow. Big happy. Thank you. Here, let me hydrate. I get so like loud and excited. I see what Dr. Hippie said too. Dr. Hippie. The greed. I don't know. I was doing different voices. I was doing like voice redeem stuff the other day, and I think I unlocked a new voice that I could do, and it actually was crazy. Dr. Hippie, spin. Dr. Hippie, spin. Papa Johnson, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think for most of today, we're just going to be messing. Oh, wait. I want to show one more thing. I added this one. It broke a few people. I did not know that they would crumble like that, okay? The mommy voice. Dude, I didn't know they would crumble. I didn't even realize that's really what I was doing. I was going for a low monotone voice. And then all of a sudden, everyone activated and said it was the mommy voice. And I was like... And then it poisoned the community. I was going to say that her stockings... These are her actual stockings for... Oh, wait. Let me fix my hair, actually, low-key. Let me shrink myself down. I should not be this Gigantosaurus. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now you can actually see. On her legs, she actually has multiple sock types. She has multiple outfits, so I ended up rigging a bunch of different ones. But this one is for her alternate outfit, but I'm going to show you. I basically changed this one, and then she had this one, and then she had this one. These are the three options. But I wanted to have the rips be able to happen on anyone and her to be able to change the opacity. So I made like kind of a slider for the stocking type, and she can slide it in VTube Studio to change it. It goes full dark. It adds dark with fishnets, fishnet gradient, and then full fishnets. And you're allowed to have rips on all of them. These ones are supposed to be clean without rips, but I'm going to make them asymmetric so she can change whatever she wants about each of them. So more! Oh my gosh, Fubuki's actually in the chat. I'm making the model for Fubuki. And Nanette, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. In this day and age, my voices do strong and basic people like wet paper. Dude, I didn't know. I had no idea. And also, you might notice the cloak's a little fucked up at the bottom. Don't worry, I'm fixing it. I'm working on it. We're in progress. It's a little bit hyperactive as well, to be 100% real with you. Let's try this one. I think it might just be the bottom pieces. Let's see. His tongues be made moist? I don't know about that one. Okay. Let's see. What's my next mission? Because sometimes I like to mix it up. Should we do the gauntlet hand? Low-key, that might be gauntlet hand. Come back to the swinging part so that it doesn't... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like going back and forth between multiple parts makes it easier for me. to kind of see what my issue is, because when I stare at the same thing all the time, I kind of just don't see the issue. Like, I'm kind of, I don't know, I guess a little bit blind, but who knows? I think maybe it is just a bit of a thing when you've looked at something for a while. I know a lot of people do the flip your art because of something like that. Me right now, Burgar? That's you? Don't judge me like that, bro. The squint. Thank you for the head pats as well. You know what? I'll hydrate. I'll hydrate too. Yeah, always good to take a step back and observe. Exactly. Let's look at this a little bit more. I don't know why I've been so into making the fucking sounds lately like that. Oh, put these in here. Oh my god, I'm so silly. I was low-key wondering. Okay, let's do this. Beatbox you on. Look, okay, it can't be helped, all right? It cannot be helped. This playlist just makes me want to do that. I don't know what it is. This playlist was actually found in my Discord in the Music Drop channel. I just saw it there, and I don't know. I do look at what you guys put in there. Like, I see what you guys are up to and what is being posted. And so I just take a gander sometimes, and sometimes it fucking slaps crazy style. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're going to take this. I don't care if it's on the mesh. We're rigging it on there. And now I don't usually do that, but this model has a shit ton of parts, so I think it'll just be better for the model overall if I do that. And low-key, it's just doing that. And I know that looks like a sliding texture right now, but we're going to work on that. We pull this one back a little bit. Like this. Like this. Okay. Perfect. Let us investigate again. We're gonna have to do the belts another pass. I basically kind of work in a way that's like sketches, I guess, where like I do a certain part of it and then I like leave it alone and then I come back to it later. I don't know. I kind of like it like that, though. I feel like it gets me to make everything look a little bit more cohesive altogether. Dun, 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 dun. It would be funny if you did a cover of your BGM just beatboxing. Honestly, like, low-key beatboxing is kind of crazy fun. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of, like, guessing. Dun, dun, dun. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the top collar. I'm a fool. I keep making it small. I apologize. I just accidentally like shrink the window by mistake. No, that's my blunder. Dun 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 dun. Let's see. Okay, you can see where it looks like the texture is like low-key rotating. Some of it does look good, but this pulls out too far, I think. This pulls down too far. Let's do like somewhere like here. Looks good. We wanted to feel more natural. That does look better. That does look a lot better. No advertisement! We've been here for too long, dude. 6.5 hours, though. I, low-key, will continue to stream for a little bit. I think we might go 1 more hour. Maybe. Maybe. I think, low-key, we should do 1 more hour or so. And then, Maybe I'll end. I'm just getting a little bit hungry. So so until we strike 10 hours. Okay, okay. Whoa. Welcome in from the raid. Hello, hello. Are we doing good, Ivy? Bum. Snooze this ad. You know what? Fuck this ad. Don't you have your Japanese class today? No, I had it yesterday. My Japanese class is Monday and Thursday. Every Monday and Thursday. Some days I don't have it. Like Monday of last week was canceled. My teacher was busy. But how do you know if you've crossed the uncanny valley issue? Sometimes I feel like it is difficult for you to see it yourself. Like sometimes I will take my work and have other people look at it and tell me if something looks weird. Like sometimes you could just feel it doesn't look right. And then you're just like, but like what to do to fix it, you know? Like you can't really pinpoint it because you're the one who did it, you know? I don't know. I had that issue where someone wanted to have their model done in a certain way and I didn't realize. Like they really didn't like the teeth to move at all, but redo it from the beginning. That's what I do. I guess that's true. That's fair. But I didn't realize that they didn't want the teeth to move at all. Like it's kind of a stylistic choice. Realistically, teeth don't move. And it can feel a little bit weird if you do see the teeth moving. But like on my model, my teeth move a very little bit. So I had done the same for them. Like I didn't realize that's what they preferred. And it turns out they really didn't like it. And they just kept saying that it was super uncanny. And I can understand that because it was a V Bridger mouth as well, which I think V Bridger makes it feel a little bit, I don't know how to put it. V Bridger is definitely like hyper realism type feeling. So I did change it, but I totally understood that it was like a bit of a weird feeling. I did feel bad though, because like they did not really like that it was done like that. But I don't know, I changed it anyways. I mean, if someone tells me that they don't like something, I'm more than happy to change it. Can we not have this one going across, actually? Up and down and left or right, I want the teeth to stay perfectly in the same spot. If I move 30 feet to the right, the teeth's best no move. I know. I don't know. I do appreciate you giving me like kind of creative freedom to mess around on the model. But also, if you do see something and you don't like it, genuinely just let me know. Like, I don't take it as like an offense thing or like a, oh my God, you ate my work, I'm horrible. Like, I don't know. Everyone has different preferences. And sometimes I don't get exactly what someone wants. Like, for example, let's say the booba bounce too much, is a little too much, is a little too excessive. Some people love it and they ask for more excessive. Some people are like, look, that's just not my thing. And I try my best to match it to people, but I don't always know. Like sometimes I get it wrong and I'm not 100% sure about exactly what someone wants. And I try my best, but hearing it from them and them letting me know, I can change it like so easily. Especially for stuff like that, when it's like a weight issue where it's not moving enough or it's moving too much. Especially in the it's moving too much ones. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do this. Now we can make sure the belts don't look all cattywampus. Go to the doctor and tell them how to doctor. I mean, I've seen people who have many teeth in motion. Granted, it was from hockey and martial arts days that I can confirm. Teeth can be mobile with enough force. I mean, I guess maybe you're right. I guess I did not consider that. Well, I mean, I've seen VTubers with no teeth. Maybe that's another solution. Just remove all teeth. Dude, with no teeth, the VTubers look kind of crazy. Like, I won't even lie. The no teeth build is like... Some of them look okay, but there are definitely VTubers that have no teeth. And it is a little bit weird for me. If I take these away and I take... Hold on, we have more teeth. Back teeth. Let's see. Like Fubuki with no teeth looks weird! I don't have teeth. I don't know. Do you see what I mean, though? Like, it still looks overall okay, but... Give me back my teeth. I'm so sorry I put you through that, Fubuki. I was joking around. It's just they couldn't see them. You look so much better with your teeth. So that surprises no one. That surprises no one. Go. No! Fubuki has teeth, bro. I was just playing. I was just kidding. Bum, bum. I wanted dentures redeemed now. Look, okay, I was already going to add the opportunity for you to make Fubuki bald, and Fubuki can decide whether or not you can have it. The dentures redeem? I don't know. I don't know about that one. The bald one, feel no pressure to use it. I'm just putting it on there in case you really want to give chat a crazy reward. But up to you. I don't know. It's not hard to add that one. That one's low-key easy to add, so yar. Ooh, it's added to the subathon reward real high up for bald. Yeah, keep it that way. Keep it that way. Keep it miles away from the population. The people hunger for bald. I don't know why. What's this? Valhalla playlist. Pressing me out another subathon goal for dentures. You're begging now. That's crazy. Absolutely not. Dude, I'd question as well. I'd question. No, no, no. See, Fubuki looks too good with teeth, bro. As she should. I don't know about this playlist. Maybe Eurobeat mix? That was adorable. I would look better finished. Yes! Bam, 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 running into 90s. Okay, but let's fix the gauntlet in a minute. Let's do the back thing behind the neck. Because I think this one is bothering me. Run to me, running into 90s, new way to set me free. Running into 90s, yes I wanna go, yes I wanna see. Bim bom bim bom bom bim bom bim bom bom. Ba-dum ba-dim bom ba-dum ba-dum bom. Ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-dum ba-dum. Bim bom bim bom bim bom bim bom. New desire, take me higher with your feet. Quack! Get the satellite. Can we scroll down a little more? Hand gauntlets. Where's back hair? Dun 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 is your baby. Not the whole jacket, actually. Low key. I see what the problem is. Top collar. Dun 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 dun. Grieg is still here. Grieg lives on. Boom 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 boom. Now your neck no longer has a hole in it. Bum 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 bum. Okachi! Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid! How are you doing? I hope your stream was good. Oh my gosh, you were playing Dark Souls 3! Oh shit, and whoa, you were both playing again! How far are you guys in? Wait, did you just start or have you been playing for a little bit? I know you guys played last week too. Oh my gosh, well thank you for the raid. I hope you guys had fun. Welcome in, it's always wonderful to see you. If you guys don't know, I actually rigged the model for both. Well, Weeb has a bunch of them. Weeb has a bunch of models, but I rigged some models for Weeb and I also rigged Okachi's model. Actually, to be honest, to date, still the hardest animation that I've done was Okachi's eyes. Like that one with all of the Space Galaxy stuff. Dude, that one took me so long to do. I did draw it as well, so it took me like forever to figure out. But, oh my gosh, I've been doing good though. If you guys need to raid and run, get some food, get some sleep, please take care of yourself. We were just working and also getting distracted. So, you know, as we do. I've been going through all sorts of songs. All songs in Arcane. Wait a minute, let's listen to this. I want this. We're doing 3 times enemy challenge still. I figured you guys were in the same run. Dude, that's actually crazy. How many times have you guys played before? Polish gang got raided? What do you mean? Is there infiltration in the Discord? No, they're still there. Tell me you're the greatest. But yeah, please take care if you guys do need to go. I am snoozing another ad. How many guys? I meant how many times have you guys played Dark Souls 3? That was my question. But I got distracted and I fucking got confused and then I said the wrong thing and then My enemy. Dun da 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 dun dun. Hey away, hey away. I have a minimum of 1,000 hours. Weeb, I think, has close up. Damn. You guys have played quite a bit then. I mean, honestly, I'm not that surprised. When you said you were doing the 3 times enemy challenge, I was like, you guys have played quite a bit to be able to do that. Or to, like, want to do that. Let me put this in the Y body. We've done about 7 challenge runs between 1, 3, and Elden Ring. Damn, wait, I didn't realize that. That's actually crazy. I've played a little bit of 3. I did not finish it. I played Elden Ring, and I beat it, but I did not beat the DLC. I actually don't... Do I have the DLC? I don't know. I might have the DLC, but I did not play it at all. I've never played 1. I've never played 2. I heard intriguing things about 2 because of the weapon mechanic breaking stuff. Hold on. We're skipping over this part because this is... We heard this early. I didn't like it. But I don't know. I've also played Bloodborne, and I did play Bloodborne's DLC. I could not handle that shit, bro. Bro came on the mic, bro. Get bro off the mic. Fubuki is a new civvy. I know in Discord I met them at Vtuber trick and treat a few years ago. Yes, Fubuki's amazing. I'm actually working on him on. Here, wait. Let me give you this. If you want to see. Hi, Fubuki's here. But yeah, this is how she looks so far. Oh. I know her arms are a little bit flappy right now. They're supposed to be reflected, so she doesn't have it. Sorry, I'm lowering the music a little bit because I'm... Oh my gosh, Air! Hello, woman. Hello, Air. How are you doing? I was actually just talking about Project Heartbeat a little bit earlier. What a coincidence. I say that as if I don't talk about it. I honestly haven't played nearly as much. I did have a break day during my stream, or like a break hour. I'm in the car not driving. I mean, you are a car enthusiast, I'd say, so I'm not too surprised. But welcome in. If you guys don't know, Air's actually the one who made Project Heartbeat, the rhythm game I was talking about earlier. But I hope you guys are doing good, or well, hope Okachi and we were doing good. Again, take care if you guys need to. Thank you again for stopping by. Hope you guys had fun doing the challenge run, and welcome in, Air. Always glad to see you. I'm not really doing much. I'm just kind of chilling. Means more Dragon Weave through all the challenge runs I went through. Damn, 3 times enemy broken, straight sword only. Level 1, Cinder's Convergence, bow only, consumable only. Dude, what? You're torturing him. You're torturing him for your own enjoyment. How evil. I'm driving a non-homodulated car with expired inspection. I pray I don't get... Dude, I pray you don't get stopped either, bro. Expired inspection? Okay, can I be honest? I don't drive, so I've never dealt with that. But bro, I'd be fucking stressed. I'd be like sweating every time I'd see the police. Like, don't even think about me. Don't even look at me. Don't even like want to come over here. You don't even like know me like that. You don't even want to know me like that. Welcome back, Duck. Let's see. Main horn XY. Dude, am I not getting any of this back horn stuff? Dude, what? Okay, let's do this. Standard. They can smell your fear, so it won't help you. Dude, I think they can. It's fine. I drove with my inspection inspired for 5 months. Damn! And you never got caught? You got off scot-free? Congratulations to you. I don't know what they even do if you have an expired inspection. I didn't know it was expired. Dude, then you weren't stressed. You were just driving as per normal. How'd you find out, though? Did you just, like, investigate this one day? 15 minutes now until I go live, so I should be taking my leave. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Yotik. Please take care. Have a wonderful 24-hour stream. I hope you have a great time. Oh my gosh. And maybe I will see you in the next few days. I'm curious how it goes. I know it will be a bit exhausting. And by a bit, I mean, holy shit, I can't imagine how exhausting it'll be. So please make sure to get some rest after you finish. Good luck. I hope you have a wonderful time. And thank you so much for being here, Yotik. Thank you. Thank you. Be looking while I do my dailies in Warframe. Talk to you. Yeah, have a good one. Welcome. Papa Buki told. Oh, I see. Inspection expires 1 year on the month of your windshield. Depends on the. That is true. It depends on country. Because I think that's US. United States of America. Oh. I think Fubuki is US as well. I think so. But just in general, yeah. We have no windshield. Shit, just random stops and luck. I'm Canadian. Oh, yes, Fubuki is Canadian. I actually did know that. I don't know why I reverted you to American. Boobs is a goose. Yeah, how is it in Canada? Does it have it in Canada? Close enough. Canada's just American's hat. Yeah. I did go to Canada, though. It was pretty fun. They spoke French at me, and I looked at them, and I didn't know a word they said to me. And I looked at them, and then they did English. Look at him, imperialism! Oh, come to the playground. Oh, oh. You like punch cards in Canada? Ah. Nice part of Quebec. No, I went to Montreal, and they just, right? That was where I went. I fucking feel crazy now. And now I feel, dude, I gaslight myself. Yeah, I went to Montreal. I'm not fucking crazy. Not fucking crazy. I know this. Montreal is, oh my God, I'm fucking dumb. I'm fucking dumb. No, never mind. Never mind. Nope. I told you, dude, have you seen me on the geography, Chris? One time I said Russia is in the UK. We still have that clip, guys. I don't know if I passed the Canada one, actually. I feel like I did because it wasn't that many of them and I just guessed. It's like saying you went to LA and not Cali. Look, okay, I fucked up, all right? I fucked up. I'll admit it. I'll admit it. My geography's not good. I'm fucking dumb. My bad. My bad. Bit of a UK person myself. Dude, there's literally a clip of me saying Russia is in the UK. How is it in both? Bro. Okay, though, I will be honest. The most surprising that I heard was from, like, because I feel like everyone knows their own country, at least. And then maybe the countries around. Not me, though. Not me, though. Not me. Me on the fucking Europe geography test, it's like I didn't even know these were countries. Like, I'm really bad. I gotta study for the next one. To be fair, Quebec is in Quebec. I kind of thought, like, I don't know. I'm just dumb, actually. Never mind. I need no excuse. Should I calculate geography or what's going on? Well, I was gonna say, actually, there's someone who lives in the US and didn't know where Hawaii or Alaska was. The two that are always... Yeah, I thought, okay, to be honest with you, I thought Quebec was a city. And I was like, Montreal's a city, Quebec's a city. But I just didn't think of the region as itself as Quebec. I was like, Quebec is a city. So I got confused, but no, I was wrong and dumb. I admit this. But no, someone in the US actually, it's another streamer. I feel bad. We go there all the time, actually. We raid them a lot. But they could not tell if it was, like, if Hawaii and Alaska, like, which is which type shit. Or, like, where is Hawaii? I felt like Hawaii was the obvious one because it's the fucking islands, man. It's the one that looks like islands. None of the other ones look like that. Alaska's like Canada. Like, but I don't know. That surprised me. My geography is very bad, but you know, I at least know the US. The rest of the world, though, dude, actually, I'm kind of curious to do a geography test now because we have the clips of my old one. Bro, I think I scored like a 56 on like the Europe geography test. And I don't know, the Asia one was probably fucking worse, 40 or some shit. And then I did one that was literally like, I think it was all pretty hard to watch. But Riley was there, and I was doing one kind of by Australia, New Zealand type. And I was there, and he was like, he's from New Zealand. And he's like, I'm curious to see which one you think is New Zealand. I didn't even see New Zealand on the fucking map. I didn't even know what the fuck it was, and I was guessing. And then I got it wrong, and then it fucking auto-selected it for me after 3 tries of getting it wrong. And I just looked at it, and I was like, I didn't even know that was a choice. Bro, that was low-key the worst one. And bro was so excited to see if I knew where his fucking country was. I'm self-exposing my bad geography, guys. I felt bad on that one. I had to break it. We couldn't stop it, dude. We had to leave it. We had to just let it go. Though low-key, I should probably end soon. I know I'm still saving again. It's almost 7 p.m. I am getting pretty hungry. Now I'm just going on yapping rampage. We've been live for almost 7 hours. When we hit 7 hours, I will end. Who agrees? Boom, 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 boom. Down, 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 down. Bow, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-da-bow. So now I'm looking. Short stream today, 7 hours exactly. No. Actually, here, let me see. There's actually so many people live right now. What the fuck? What the hey? Dude, where? Dum, dum, dum. I don't know this one, but I'm not really feeling it right now. Sorry, I couldn't. We're just listening to a playlist of the Arcane songs, and that one was just not it for me. I get to control the music. I'm the music controller. Bum, 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 bum. We're raiding out. Thank you for the stream queue out over you guys. Well, we'll give 10 minutes. Give 10 minutes. I'm trying to figure out who we're gonna raid first, but I'm just kind of yapping in between. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. See this. Okay. We can do this. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. So we'll raid you back, dude. Do not even play. There's actually a lot of people that I know live right now. I don't know if we want to go to like gaming and stuff. Raid the Amazing Cube Pro, then I gotta stay here for longer. That's just how it always goes. Let's see. I see a lot of people that we usually raid. I see some people doing gaming. This game, I actually have no fucking clue what the hell it is. It looks very interesting, though. Looks kind of scary, low-key. There's some Portal 2. This is my own stream. Let's see. We'll see. Let's work for a few more minutes and then we'll decide. JPEG10, that's actually one of the people I was looking at. I saw her too. Yes! Yeah, JPEG's been in here a couple times as well. I don't think we've actually ever gotten a raid JPEG. They've raided me before, though. Needed is a little bit of havoc, alright? Little harder. I'm really getting bored. Come on, shoot faster. Time to pay back. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I had them open. They've only been live for about an hour, too. Anarchy. City ashes and see what Pow Pow thinks. Static uniqueness for now, cause you'll get jinxed. Okay, let's do this. I want to try and fix a little bit more and then we'll go. So much better, so much fun. Scratch and burn up the sun. I need this to not look so fucking weird. I think that's my biggest issue right now. I think this part needs to be gone. Hold on, let me turn it on the stream so I can see it again. Come on, shoot faster. Energy and fun right now. This one should be with this, I think. Pow Pow thinks. Oh, I see why not. Ugh. We can't use the mask because of the way this is. Ugh. We have to pull it down. Pull this down here. Nope. Torso. I have no idea what this song is either. Dude, these say they're all the Arcane first season songs, but low-key, I don't remember a bunch of them. Some of them I had enough of. Like that guy, bro, I swear to God, that was not part of the song before. I don't remember this one at all. What's the next one? Maybe some background song, maybe. Yeah, I mean, the other one, the guy just came in and just was ruining it. He was fucking clowning on the mic. Yeah, Bros wasn't doing his best. The guy only in the full version. Yeah, dude, keep him out of the other version. Keep him out of the regular main version. Let's do this. Dude, I actually low-key... I kind of remember this one, though. But this one was definitely more of a background song. Performer's position adjusting. Am I crazy? Why am I going all the way up here with this one? This one is the nice one where... I don't know, I feel like a lot of people have seen Arcane. I don't like to do spoilers or anything, but like... This is the part where she's like with her dad and stuff. Careful with dad. It's part of the first season, because this is the first season soundtrack, but I don't really know if people like have seen it all. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just like when she was a kid type, which was early on in the show. It's like right in the beginning. We do have to fix the bottom part. It looks so weird. Ugh. Careful with that. I know you didn't see the second season. Sky Fox, hello. Hello, hello. Has it hit 7 hours or it's 7 o'clock? Yeah, we're still 3 minutes away from 7. Okay. Loki, I want to hear something else. You know what I want to hear? Guys, I'm sorry. I keep changing it. It's almost 7 hours. Exactly. You guys know what I want to hear. Spoiler for Arcane Jinx is the villain. No! What? I didn't get to that part yet. I'm only on season 2. My God. Baby Mama, no, actually, it's the song I've been looping this whole time. I decided I didn't feel this. Whoa, wait, this one's fucking good too. Let's do this one just one more time. Also, hi Kat, how are you doing? Welcome in. We are getting close to ending, but we're just finishing off right now. Hopefully we will be able to just do a little bit more. Little bit. Just glad it's Saturday. Hell yeah. Wait, you know what we need to do? You can see the arm piece back there. Dun, dun. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit difficult to line up, but it's gonna be okay, I think. Glad it's Saturday is real though. Dun 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 with my heart. And you're playing games, playing games with my heart. Yeah, Saturday just started. Depends on your time zone. And also, if Friday's over, Saturday's begun. I don't know. Everyone's excited for Saturday. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I'm saving again. I'm thinking. Oh yeah, Saturday has started for you. 1:30 till 7 hours. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Baby, bum bum baby's in my heart. Bum 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 in my heart. Let's call this belt sleeves. It's 4 p.m. It's Saturday for me now. Let's go. What? 4 p.m. on a Saturday. Or is it Friday? It's Friday for me. I haven't crossed over. I'm not one of the chosen ones yet. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum. I don't want to fucking move the fucking thing. I want to take this one only. Give me this. I want the whole thing, man. Insecure. Pretend. Spinning like a record delusion. I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Oh my God, Cyberpunk says hello. Hex said hello. Welcome in. How are you doing? I meant it's the weekend generally or Friday, right? No, Cat, don't worry about it. Also, it is actually Saturday for Doornet. So you did get it right. It's kind of right. It's, you know what? I'll give you points. You get that one. I don't know. I kind of feel that though. Like if it's the weekend, if it's Friday's over, it's weekend. I'm good. I am about to end, unfortunately. We just hit 7 hours. I was planning to raid out, but actually we are going to someone else who's like cyber themed as well. So I think it does work out. Let me just do this. Clipping mask, please. Something like a record delusion, a drug that I'm on it. I need you to need me the same way I need you. Ooh, my dog. Greek food? I love Greek food. Bro, oh, yes, you can join the Discord if you'd like. Actually, we have a bunch of stuff coming up. We have a lot of community night stuff that I've been planning. Maybe some gaming nights. I know we've been watching anime together in the VC. We have a movie watchers role. Also, Hexen, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna stay here. Thank you. Yeah, we wanted to have like, well, I know not everyone plays Counter-Strike, but we wanted to play some Counter-Strike with the community, and we wanted to do as well maybe some movies while the rest of ReZero comes out, because we watched season 1 to 4, and we just started 4, but we're gonna wait for more episodes to come out so we can watch it. But we've been watch partying the whole thing, all the seasons, which has been so great. We've been doing that on weekends when I'm not streaming, so it depends. Tomorrow I have a community Minecraft server, and there's a parkour event contest that one of the other members is hosting, just because they are kind of taking a break from the server and they wanted to give away some of their money and stuff, especially because there's been a lot of new players lately. So I don't know, we have a bunch of stuff going on, I guess. I don't know, it is actually kind of exciting. I felt like for so long my stuff was kind of like dead due to my own neglect, I hate to say, like the fact that I didn't decide to do stuff like this with the community. But seeing that people like it so much makes me so happy. And like, I don't know, I like to invite other people to be part of it too if they want to be. All food is good food. Dude, I'm actually so hungry. I need to go. I need to go. I don't want to, but I need to. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba, da, dum, ba, da, dum. Spell the pieces as they run away. Damn! I prepared the message. Thank you. It's spelled differently this time from last time. No one else noticed it was spelled wrong, and I got fucking called fucking Q-un in the chat the other day. I noticed it. I noticed it actually not until after we raided because I was so distracted. That's the first time. Last time it was correct for the one before. Oh, yes! The one before that. Sorry, I'm getting my days confused. I have a tournament tomorrow. Hope I can have a call. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's just a parkour thing. We do a ton of stuff in the Minecraft server, so don't you stress about it. But thank you so much for being here. Sorry that you came right close to the end. I know it is unfortunate, at least in timing, that you won't be able to, that we cannot yap. I don't know. I gotta eat. I gotta eat. Give me a second. Let me double check that they're here. Okay, all right. Vanish. We are preparing the raid. We are heading over to JPEGTon. They are another like cyber themed VTuber. I guess it's not exactly cyberpunk, but it's Android type theme. But they do art as well. They do yapping, graphic design, all sorts of stuff. Right now, they are playing Portal. Be on here next time for much longer, though. Yeah, don't worry about it. I post my schedule every week. I stream 5 times a week, so I'll probably post it sometime on Sunday. Sunday, I won't be streaming. Saturday, I will be for a short stream. We're going to be playing a little bit of Minecraft on the server. But otherwise, thank you, everyone, for being here. Thank you, Harris. Thank you, Hexon. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, Dornet. Thank you, Watercat. Thank you, Marcelio. Thank you, Arcane. Thank you, Fubuki. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Seb. Oh my gosh. I hope you guys all have a good night. Thank you, Oka. Thank you, Yotik. Thank you, Air. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Minecraft. We'll be doing around 12:30 EST, the tournament thing. The parkour shouldn't take very long, to be honest with you. And then I'm probably going to be building my shop in my little Minecraft house. And then otherwise, I think that is all. I will see you guys. Have a good night. Till tomorrow and till next week as well. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.